Chat, what's up? Hello, hello. How are you doing?
Some of the best plays so far in this tournament. And not only that, when it came down to the wire against Riddle Order, everyone stepped up in their own way.
The stream has so many random noises in.
They're on Sunset, and then the 4Ks on Ascent by
Like I can hear everyone in the background.
Like,
what's up, everyone? How are we doing?
There's a reason why some people are fearing this team coming into the tournament, and not only that, there's some
Green Kitten with the tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that.
Ascension.
And how about you, Ewok?
So we talked about at the start, right? That this upper bracket looks scary.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the team
Okay,
that
push the
went
talk.
upper bracket is
Let me ring Chobra.
they've had a hard run at it, and they've looked flawless, right?
Yeah.
They look so good. They went to OT twice, I believe, but I've been so impressed with how they're keeping it together against good competition. And they're gonna have another strong competitor now. But I think just them going through these tough opponents gives them so much confidence that this is so different.
How we
Another
doing?
strong opponent. We're gonna put them
Good.
away. But there's
Good. All right. Seems like it's all working.
Yeah, we're gonna work straight away.
SPG has some
Big
concerns about their
How's
veto.
your
I think
how's
that's
your
the one thing
sleep?
that Full Sense can
Yeah,
do.
right, man.
Maybe it's
These
right,
ones are
but
more
that veto
doable.
could go
The
way.
other ones that
Sorry,
started,
for that one.
like, they
And I
started
just
3
wanna
hours
talk real
early,
quick
right? So that's
about
4
guys
AM for
in the
me.
upper bracket
Those
who
ones
Right,
not
right.
so
saw
doable.
to make it here in the first place.
Yeah.
One of them was
This
Riddle
one-
Order,
this
the
one looks
other was
perfect.
Boom, and those are the two in the
Awesome,
lower bracket.
awesome.
Everyone Full Sense faced off against have been eliminated.
Like
in
the
turn
first
from the
time
tournament.
in
So you
years
know
that I've had like a
already had
normal
the
sleeping
tougher road
pattern as
coming
well,
into this
and
one.
kept it for a right
We are
amount of
gonna
time.
put up the predictions now to see all
Jeez.
the overall talent pool predictions. We can't really predict the future, but we can.
What do you
best
think about
that
the
we can
what do you think
here.
about the matches today from what you've seen?
Full Sense.
Okay, I haven't
I'm
seen
over
enough,
that. Okay,
but I would
honestly,
say Simpress will
today,
win this, but it's
It says
close.
Full Sense there,
I
but
think
do
Simpress will win
think,
everything.
SPG is gonna win this, but
Yeah,
you
I
know
feel the
what?
same
Because
way.
I predicted Full Sense to win it all.
Like, they're the only
Okay.
team that I've kind of watched that I'm like, hold up.
Historically, most
I feel like this team, even in
majority of
Pacific,
teams
could
have
get
to
like
get down,
top
fuck-
table,
no, not
like
down to
above,
lower,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they come back
mid-table.
into that grand finals, end up winning.
Yeah, it's
So I think
actually funny because one of the
Simpresa is gonna
Korean
have this
casters is
amazing
like
run, and they
convinced
come to
that even
final grand final
Simpresa
moment.
just
We've
like
seen
couldn't even
so
take a
many
game off
times
of the
where it
Pacific
looks like
teams.
they are meant to win it,
Really?
And
then something
yeah,
crazy
we had a bit of a
happens.
debate about that. I was like, I don't think so. I think they could win if they got in, but
So I'm gonna go a little bit
we shall
more
see.
on that. But you guys, are you excited today? Are you
Absolutely.
hyped for today?
Yeah, I think they're really good. I haven't seen their Ascent. I've only seen their comp,
Then we get to watch this upper
but
bracket.
I haven't
yeah.
actually
The
watched
lower
it.
one
So
as
I'm
well,
excited
But
if they
it's-
don't ban
we've
it to
mentioned
watch
how
it.
close these teams have been compared
Yeah,
to each
yeah,
other,
yeah.
right? They're
They
going
have
through
a 7-map
quite
pool though, right?
smoothly,
Because
right? But now
they
they're
played
up
it and then
against
they
each other.
banned it.
2-0 across the board.
Yeah, and then they
And
played
now
the
we see these
Icebox
two guys
finally,
playing
so
at each other,
That's
and
so
we see
strong
the
in an
duelists,
event like
they're
this.
very comparable, right?
yep.
And we're seeing the IGLs doing really well. So I don't know. We gave our predictions, but I don't know if I could put my house on it.
Yeah, it's
Have
so
I
tough,
got
right?
guess over?
And
No,
you
it's the
can't
guess
be
in the
super sure
stream.
about what's gonna be happening here.
It's not
I
me.
really feel
It's
like,
not
though,
me.
for
The
SPG,
sound in
it's
the
just about
background. It's
how
on the stream.
well they still coordinate as a unit. On the other hand, we've always said for Full Sense, one of their win conditions is getting
Do you
off the
2
hot
times
start.
your YouTube
And
or do you just leave it normal?
SPG actually recover from something like that. Do
I
they
had
have
it on
in
2
them
times to catch up, but
come down
I
that
think-
late
I
and
think
then come from the
when we get
backcourt
into
to get
game,
back
you just
at
give me a
Full
little
Sense over
countdown
in
and
final
I'll
versus.
catch up
That
to
is
you.
definitely a question. And
Yeah,
never
okay,
bet your
sounds
house.
good.
Sasho did that in a previous match, and he
So
ended up
sad.
losing that. Guys, I hope you're ready. We are going to introduce
do a
the
little
team for
bit
the very
of
first matchup of today's VCT Ascension Pacific.
Do a little bit to catch up with him and then we'll... That. Us in the middle is a coach, still is coach, RRQ coach.
People always talk about wanting to reach the top. Like it's something that's just handed to you. But the fact is, not everyone has what it takes. This goal demands everything. Your time, your energy, your dedication. There are no shortcuts. Sacrifice isn't glamorous. You can't slow down because your opponent won't. Not for the status, not for the packed out stadiums. You do it for one reason: the love of the game.
Tom Powell with the Prime, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 19 months.
You've proven to everyone watching what you've known all along, that you belong at the top.
Pacific made this teaser for Ascension and then when game changes. Dude, the Pacific content is just so
More
good.
people will try to tear you down, and they'll do anything to take your place. That's the cost. That's the reality. This is what it takes to reach
Like, look at all of this. Dude, the Pacific content is just so good compared to other regions. It's insane.
I actually wonder who is shooting all this stuff. I don't know if it's the same crew that does a lot of the stuff for Pacific itself.
Yeah. It might be. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
And we barely made it. But don't you dare to get too comfy up there, because we're going to make sure you won't be in the same position next stage.
Yeah, let me put it like here. You don't get too loud when we get into game. Nikic, thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the 10 months. Oh, really? That's pretty big, man. What to look at them players. I think like flexibility. Like when you're doing trials, I think really important to just make sure people play different agents. And I'm not saying like different roles, but like if you're duelist, put them on a neon for a little bit. And take that into account. Flexibility is pretty huge.
I think right now all the team are worried about.
And then look at people's play styles and work out if they can play other roles, if you need to fill other roles. Flex is pretty important. Prediction? I think Simpress will win, but I haven't watched enough of Full Sense. From what I've seen, I think Simpress wins everything. And then I reckon they literally come like fifth or fourth in the Pacific League. If they get there. The thing is, they could melt. But I haven't watched Full Sense much, so.
We will use their chaos, their confusion, and their lack of confidence as our biggest opportunity. 俺たちは勝つ、容赦なく。そして自分たちこそがパシフィック最高のチームだと証明する。But remember, the higher you are, the harder you fall.
Age looking nice as well. Of course, Lexi. What's your prediction for this? You thinking 2-1 Simpress?
I think SPG can take it 2-0.
Okay.
I do, but I would say that if there was a team at their peak that can like contest SPG, it would be Full Sense.
Yeah.
I'm just like not actually sold on the consistency of Full Sense yet. I think they're good, but I think John Olsen gets away with a lot because PTC is so good at supporting him. But I think the moment PTC has like a slightly off day or game, the cracks will show again.
Might be a little bit different now they're in front of a crowd as well, maybe.
Yeah, true.
Used to that more.
Yeah, for sure. Like all of those guys played for a while other than Leviathan, so. Yeah, I'm just glad that SPG have played, obviously, like in front of at least small crowds at the very least, even in Korea, like for the finals and stuff. They were down in Busan, so they're not completely foreign to it, but obviously the roars and stuff might be a little unnerving.
One of the most highly anticipated matchups of this tournament. Dax, there is a lot of speculation that Full Sense and Sinprissa Gaming could full well be our grand finalists.
Yeah, there's such a big chance. You have the pedigree of Full Sense. You have the raw talent of Sinprissa Gaming.
No Ascent.
Interesting tales, right? Sinprissa, all the
he's on
resources
here.
the Korean scene, it's there. On the other hand, for Full Sense, we have a bit of relief here, perhaps for John also VTC to go the distance and try to make it to Tier 1. On the other hand, Foxy as well as Sushi Boys.
And they
want
really
to
showed
take it
that
back.
comp
But
once and then
immediately
just
the
never,
bans are interesting to
never
look
allowed
at.
Yeah, they're
again.
just like, we're done with it.
By the way, picked up by SPG. Icebox still in the pool. So SPG removing a set. They don't wanna play
I
that
did
hard
have a
but
feeling
Full Sense
though,
is so scary, and you need
I think that comp was pretty smart
Icebox
specifically
comes through, just as you
against
said.
Riddle.
Right, they have Van,
So I wouldn't be
Vines coming
surprised
and
if it was
Abe.
very purposely
You
built
think it's
just
like
for
a-
that match.
like a one and done just for them and then never show it again, so people kind of like have to dude, that is smart coming into a tournament though. If you have like
Yeah,
a
I-
one and done and then you never pick it again, but you still
Yeah.
like, when you're going against it, you're still like, well, they might pick it still. Like, you never know.
Yeah.
Because they're going
I could see that with this team. I could. I also think maybe like if they had steamrolled it, maybe they leave it open. But since it did get a little pressured, you know, it's probably just like we'll retool it, you know, specifically for this match.
This has been one of the best showings from John Olsen moving on to the Neon, and it kind of makes me wonder if you go on to Bind, where Full Sense historically has played a race-based composition, do they swap now to the Neon? Because you've said that's a trend, right?
Yeah.
Race comps have been
Neil
moving
must be
into
waking
Neon
up for
instead.
this.
Yeah, both John Olsen and Dan.
I won't be on call with him. I might call him tomorrow.
Neon and Jet. And the Neons have been insane, right? So I'm curious to see if we're going to see that trend continue.
Yeah, that is the question. We are
SPG
about to
average
find
a comp
out
change
that
every
right
2 months.
Now, and
Oh,
we
really?
are going to see a Rays Neon face off instead. And what do you guys make of this? And Prissa Gaming continues with that deadlock as well.
The
Well,
Neon.
I think we were talking about resilience for Sinprissa a while
Yeah,
ago.
the
and
Neon
this was
could just
the map
send it,
that
but
showed how
this is
resilience can be
the
down to
usual
against
this is the
Revenant
usual
Beast
stuff,
back-to-back.
right?
And I love it when
This
it
is
breaks
just
through as
the
well as deadlocks together. And
Teva
that's what's
into
gonna happen
send
back in VCT Korea.
But this
There's
time
so
we
many
actually have
lineups
someone that
Sinprissa
can
can
really
do,
capitalize on
Person,
them
Ivy, but
being
Full Sense, man,
crouched.
I think you know this comp very, very well. That John
And
also
then
talked
so
about the race
it's gonna be
finally.
Teva
For the SPG,
into
right? If they get
stun,
your
into
site,
slide,
there's so
send.
much util that they can use with the deadlock and the cipher that makes it almost
It's
impossible
pretty
for you
good
to
on
retake.
attack.
So Full Sense is going to have to
How do
make
they get out of
sure
hookah
that
with
they
just
don't
a
let
Neon
these
though?
guys
I guess they
into
don't.
into the site for free. If that's going to be the game plan for them.
Yeah, and one thing I really want to point out is Full Sense. They've had a perfect record on this in VCT Thailand, but not here. They haven't played it.
Dude,
This
they
is the
could
first time
definitely
we're gonna see
win
Bind for them.
bind,
Now,
man.
this is a
Full
really
sense.
important matchup. While they won't be
the
eliminating
Neon can get out of
completely,
hookah
whoever's
here?
in that top seed has
Just
a
do it- just
huge
do a wolf
advantage
through the
to
middle.
Map vetoes and the first pick for A or B side. So this is playoffs. This is Ascension, and we're about to kick it off and bringing us through the first series. Is the Thunder
Every time I
duo
watch
from
the
Down
deadlock on
Under.
this map, I'm
It's
always surprised that
Honky
the
and
deadlock
Komodo.
hasn't been counted. Or that the
It's an
deadlock
absolute
works, I'm not
pleasure
gonna
to be
lie.
back in Indonesia, guys. Thank you so much to our beautiful Desta taking us in. Komodo back on your screens, baby. It's a pleasure to be here at the Britama Arena. Upper bracket final, Komodo. It's an interesting one, right? No one goes home, but does it give you that bloodlust going into the grand final and the lower bracket?
I mean, I'm hoping so, because while we're all smiles up on here, can't say the same from what was actually happening on the
Wall
stage.
in or
While you
side
got
off the
Full
ledge.
Sense popping a couple of smokes in there, you got like maybe 1 or 2 players over on the other
You
side.
slide
from
off the
Sinprissa.
ledge, you get the
They were
bullet
very
accuracy as
stern,
you
they were very
fall. Is
focused.
that
They
true? I
know
thought they
what
changed
they're
that.
trying to
Audio,
achieve
yeah, the
here
audio's
going
slightly off.
into this series.
It's slightly delayed.
Absolutely. There's so much pressure
But hopefully it won't
on
be in
either
game.
side of the coin, but that's where some of these players thrive, right? Is it going to make some Titans? Is it going to make some real opportunities for these guys? But Komodo, I tell you what, this veto is awesome.
What's your
And I cannot
countdown right now?
wait to get in to the start of Ascension
2,
Pacific playoffs,
1.
baby.
Absolutely.
Round
Of course,
start.
pick coming out from Sinprissa Gaming. And I love the fact as well that the Full Sense on the
How
defensive
we
side,
looking?
you're running this double sentinel comp over for Sinprissa. You're going to have to
Okay,
control
like
a lot of the map. You're gonna have to
35,
try and get into these
34,
sites, into
roughly
these
there.
post plants. But I also love
Yeah,
this
I'm like
defensive
3
approach
seconds ahead, I
currently
think.
starting. I mean, look, what this
I can do a quick pause and unpause if you want.
It looks like there's a little bit of
Yeah,
a
I'm on
conversation, but okay, now
23,
maybe this is not
22,
live.
Okay,
21.
yeah, now we're good.
Hanging
Yeah,
out.
we're like 1
Otherwise,
second
look,
apart.
Let's take
Cool.
this as a positive, right? This gives us some more time to really break down. Because
I like
obviously
when
we got
teams
to
do
hear
this with
from
like
guys on
the
panel on the desk, and
1-3-1
they had so much good
with
to
just
say
3
about
people
what
in
it means
spawn
for
just
some of
ready
these
to
players,
react
right?
to
You
wherever
know,
they go first.
A new entry in for some of these. Okay, are we live? Okay, we're live. Never
Smart.
mind. We roll. We ball. We ball. Let's ball.
Yeah, I mean, if we are live right now, you've already got a little bit of this scaling approach coming from Sinprissa. You got the lurk from Margaret. I think that's going to be something that we're going to really love to see. But over in Hookah, I mean, the 4 members here for Full Sense already. This could
My
be
God.
problematic.
Oh
Yeah,
boy,
absolutely.
they
This is
decide to
gonna
go
be a little bit of an
aggro.
exciting moment for PTC. He catches one. That's going to
Damn.
be the information already.
Okay, so the
And that's
audio is
utility broken
delayed.
as well. They're going to throw that horn and try to get in here. Francis has to boogie out right now. He's getting away, but look at all this controller mid.
And the lurk from Margaret over at the A side as well. If you can open it up, it'll be
Oh,
gorgeous for him, and now the
Audio's
crunch
delayed
starts
for
to
you
come
as well,
through.
right?
They had the pinch, they had
Yeah,
the moment,
it's
now they're
desynced.
taken away, and now they're gonna rotate back
If it
around.
doesn't get
Shout
fixed
the
like in the
side
first
control.
half,
And you've
then
got the trapwire alert
we can
coming
switch
through from
platforms. I'll
Margaret
just
as
watch the
well,
Korean
so
stream or
she's got
something.
that
I think
popped up.
it's
He doesn't
probably
necessarily
everywhere,
need to stay
unless
around
unless
and
yeah,
hold
unless
this
it's
one
just
because it's members image.
Absolutely.
Western
They've got a
one.
great
Yeah, just the
ready
YouTube
for
stream.
Right now,
Yeah.
but Margaret's head onto the line. We're
Can
talking
someone
about
check
talent.
Twitch?
And there's the 3K. This is why this guy means business right now. Now it's all left on the Fox. Certainly a member that can do it. The Dizzy does catch, but now that wingman needs to go down. But it's not going to matter because Danby will open up the bank account here for Simprisa.
You're coming into an arena with such a loving crowd. You do not want to get shaken. You do not want to be nervous. So coming out with a pistol round is certainly going to set yourselves up very nicely. And for Margaret as well, I mean, how many individual moments have we just had from the side of Simprisa already to bring
The
it
audio
back
spoiler.
from deficit positions? Start at the beginning of this round, right? 4 members in hookah. That could go really wrong. For
Well, we'll give
Simprisa.
them one round and
It's
then
not
we'll
a good
we'll get
start
to Twitch
for
if
Full
need
Sense.
be.
I feel like they came actually really well prepared, knowing that SPG will always end up going for a 4-1 with Margaret.
That we sort of had a little bit of an allusion towards. So now break it down for me.
Yeah,
Komodo.
it looked
We
like
talk about
with
this
what they were
series,
doing
we
at
talk about
spawn.
this matchup. It means
This is a tech pause
a
as
lot
well already.
different to what the game in the afternoon is going to be like, right? Obviously, we've got the Indonesian Pride in June that they're going to be there.
First
but,
day
like,
in the
this is
arena.
Both that double-edged
Yeah, it
sword. We've
happens.
got an elimination later. This one doesn't mean elimination.
Yeah,
and it's
we'll
one of
switch
two
to
sides.
Twitch
Could
if
be,
they don't fix it on this one.
like a little bit of a push into that opening with the bit of time off, bit of time to prep, or is it going to go the other way?
Well, I mean, if I look at it through the lens of you win this game, you get tomorrow off, you get the watching of who plays later on, so you can kind of path an idea of who you think might be playing, you know, how much damage is a team doing into this best of 3 as well so far, right? Because as the desk highlighted previously, SPG have already toppled over the 2 teams who
first
are
day
in that
new
lower
arena,
bracket,
man. This
intending
always
to go
does happen.
against the loser of this game.
Rossi.
Absolutely. Like they've already got
Yeah,
the point,
Rossi
and I think
flashbacks.
the interesting thing about Simprisa, right, is like, you know, what does it sort of mean for them to lose this one potentially? They haven't really had to do the lower bracket run, right? You know, there could be some, all of a sudden, an immense amount of pressure that goes back onto that one. But look, you know, there's so much to sort of think about. I think it's going to be just so important to really dive deep into what the, you know, opening map actually starts to look like for us.
YouTube's good when you watch
I mean,
party with
something
someone
that
else,
just
just because
kind
it's
of
easier to
sits
sync.
back in my head is undefeated since pretty much the beginning of Split 2 for Simprisa, right? So we really are going to continue to see if they can continue this flawless run, get in towards that grand final with that veto advantage.
Absolutely. Means a hell of a lot. Get into that opening position.
Yeah, it looks like it's still delayed.
Overall, again, going to be onto this pistol round.
Look tired? Yeah, bro, I just woke up. It's a mix of just waking up and being old, bro.
Are expecting a bit of a push through shower. I'm going to love to see how much ball control there will be.
Okay,
from
yeah, we'll
Simprisa, but
switch
for the
to
starting
Twitch
of it,
after
I mean,
this.
a kill, not too bad. It is just the eco.
A little bit of damage back, but this is the scary part, right? You know, when these sheriffs come out, all of
You
a sudden,
wanna
damage
switch
can
to
really
Twitch
be
after this
felt. We've
round?
seen impressive moments.
Yeah. Well, let's do that. I'll switch to the Korean stream.
And you've already got the patience from Simprisa. There's a little bit of pressure, you know, building around showers. A couple of members peaking individually for full sense. I want to see them get collectively together.
they're not
going
gonna
to
get ecoed, right? I can switch straight away.
For these trades, but I mean, Simprisa not budging.
Yeah,
around
someone
the map
give me the link so
whatsoever. A tendency of Full
we don't
Sense
miss
to
anything.
push the extremities.
And earlier, just so much respect between the two teams, right? You know, they need to see how they're going to be throwing this out. Obviously, there's been so much to prep, so much information to gather and harvest, but
7
ultimately,
a.m. here?
it's how
Yeah,
you
7
actually
a.m. here,
prep.
man. The early
Rotations
ones.
from Full Sense went to the A site. Now it's transitioning
Thank you so
back
much.
towards Bravo. And if I'm looking at it right now, 30 seconds on the clock. Simprisa
30 seconds?
going
Okay, chat, we're
into
just gonna
the
watch this
middle.
last bit with it on
Awkward
delay.
here. Danby does manage to get the catch with the relay bolt, though, and it's a second as well. So good round overall from Danby so far with the 3.
Damn,
Fox
bro,
starts to walk
scented
out,
him through
and
the
he'll walk
volley,
straight
bro.
into the fire and the flames,
Okay.
and unfortunately.
First round, because you look into it, right? This is actually such a crucial round for the map. You're on a stage, right? You need to settle your nerves. If you don't get a round, what is that actually going to do towards the younger members on Full Sense? Is it going to spiral them out of control? You want to make sure that you're establishing yourself a stronghold on your defensive side, where we've seen it. You know, we're starting off on the sides that both of these teams have been stronger towards in the tournament.
Hopefully we're at the same
a
time.
really rough start against Revenant on this map, right? 7-0, so they're already, I mean, doing better, right?
Damn, bro.
Let's see. I'm in a replay right now.
Okay, I'm out of the replay into kills.
Okay,
I'm like 2 seconds behind.
I'm on 1-2-2 right now. 1-2-1.
Francis loves the 1v1v1.
Okay.
And pays dividends here. Sushi Boys gets the response back, but now that's why
How far behind you?
Neural Theft as well. They know exactly where these two are.
What is going on?
Thinking from Ivy, trying to take this control, but Leviathan's absolutely ready for it. Back into this 2v2 now. It's going to simmer for a second.
Yeah, but the spike, it's already down. You've got 2 smokes, but that's about it.
Sushi
And now
Boys.
Sushi Boys
Jesus,
is
the
gone.
shots
So
at the
bold.
moment
That's a
are
crazy sort of position to be pushing into. Now it's going to be on to
outrageous.
Leviathan. Loves the clutch. The statistics are there. The information has been harvested. But all of a sudden, Persia maybe overstaying his welcome a little bit, but
We won.
Okay, they get the job done, but that was risky. That was really, really forward.
Man, what I was saying about before, though,
Who
right?
won?
You want to come out, you want to get this bonus round if you're on that defensive
Damn, they
side,
really went for the
because you get it down to
fastest
the
cut
wire, but
known
just
to
the
man, and we had no
individual
idea who
prowess
won.
to
Okay,
come through
SPG
from
won because I had no
Francis
defuse
around
as well.
that
And now
side,
obviously we
opening
see
up
the
the
score.
That is just adding a touch
Damn,
to
the
the round as well.
dude,
because when it's there,
producer
you know,
needs
spin
to
it back, you can
relax with the
maybe
buttons.
This retake will come from such a
You
stellar
gotta
top player
let
in
us
this
see the
tournament
kill fast,
in
man.
Leviathan,
That's
but
crazy.
unfortunately not.
But the impact again from someone like Francis, who's been able to hit these.
Producers out here
time and time
pre-firing
again.
the cameras.
Individual performances have been stellar.
Extra
rough
strong
round,
coffee, yeah, dude.
really
He's trying to do,
fast-paced
you know, the
getting up
reaction
speed.
test.
This
He's
time
trying to,
full
he's like
sense,
pre-firing it,
actually.
man.
Trying to overwhelm around the fountain,
Trying to get
but it's
under
tempered, right? It's
0.1.
traded out for Simprissa.
Works out for half a second, right? Now they're going to go down mid. They're going to try and get this extra control. PTC actually does manage to make it work, so that's a pretty good response there. Back to a 3-on-3 now.
Yeah, gun not retrievable just yet, but Margaret again going for the lurk.
Oh.
Or these first few
Oh,
gun
this
battles in
is
this
not-
round, they're looking so awkward.
Hang on.
Yeah,
Yeah, very, very rough. And now that's called the immediate rotate. But look
Gave
at this,
us a little
Spike still
cue
wanting
just
to
in
head
case
over
we're on
towards
his
B,
thing.
and
Dude,
PTC
I'm not
finds
pushing
another.
after I've
They have
done
to
that.
react to this. That's a
I'm not
pickable
pushing
weapon
like
now.
that
Yeah, a
after
bit of
I've
an
done
overheat
that.
to come through, unfortunately, from Margaret.
He
This
just
makes it
single-handedly
so
gave him a
winnable for
gun.
Full sense. I mean, you've got Prowlers, you've got a Seize, you've got a Snake Spite.
Oh, he
But
wants to
Francis
pee.
in the right position.
Going to be anything to throw out? No.
Okay,
That's
nice
great
recovery.
again
Still
from
low.
Francis. All I can say, man, Persia, Francis,
Yeah,
how
it's looking
reliable
like
they
the
are to
perfect
respond time and
snowball.
time
They got
again,
so many good
keeping the
ults
team
coming up.
afloat.
You're looking at the winnable scenarios for a team like Simprissa
Like,
in
I
this
feel like
tournament so
Joker's
far.
having
just switched to the
Haven't really
Indonesian
had
YouTube
any
stream so I could
individual
manage
Oh,
the
damn,
timings.
really?
Missed that entire
Always had
round.
One or two members
No.
really ahead.
I think we're
defensively
okay now.
together. I mean, you've
I think
not
we're
really
okay
had
now.
to see
I
too
should
much
be closer
actually
now.
come through from Ivy so far because he's still, you know, dotting I's, crossing T's, putting down the right utility when they're going in for these site takes. When the slower rounds have happened, they've sped it up. So are we going to get another fast one here? You've got the overdrive. You've got the Nightfall. These are certainly key aspects to get
Watch
into the
over,
site.
man. He's getting wrecked, Bergman.
You don't want to be full sense losing too many more rounds here as well. The control will start to fall away from you, but already this contest looking for it.
There's
Danby
the,
trying to get into
I was
position
going to say
and
the
the
deadlock
Nightfall
stuff must
straight
be
off the
falling
rim
on their
too.
heads.
Fast lane
It's
goes
weird.
down, and there's
They use the
overdrive
deadlock
he's
different to
thinking
how
about,
other
maybe
teams use it,
Leviathan.
but
Ready
I
for
think I
it.
like
Margaret
it.
will get a bit of a response here. So much utility.
Or at least they do
Komodo
at the
is being
beginning.
burned right now as they try to continue, but they fall away. They don't want this.
And this might favor Fox as well. He hasn't used the thrash
Okay,
just yet. So the
I'm at
time will start to settle just a
114,
little bit. Lost the
113,
tip of the spear in
112.
Derby to get in towards the
Roughly
side.
that.
Yeah,
Now rotations happen,
No,
and
this
Sushi Boys,
the
he's already
YouTube
started
just
to
lagged
pivot
out
to
again,
the
so I
safe
think I'll
side
just
through
watch it on the
multi-TC.
Korean stream, and then I'll be like, you know, 4 or 5 seconds behind.
Yeah,
if
that's fine.
if need be.
I'll just, I won't, if anything crazy happens, I won't react to it.
Batman and Incendiary already gone for Simprissa as well, so a couple of these key aspects that they love to layer down in towards this B site no longer
Yeah,
available.
just for reference, I'm at
will come
57,
online,
56,
but they have to
5,
wait just a
4.
second, regroup together
Okay.
before the hit.
Wingman down
Oh,
though.
the
Damn, he's
timing.
really far
Crash is
behind.
gonna be huge. Doesn't get any information. It does. Okay, so that's been a little bit of a call of the queue right now. Dizzy still available. Haunt goes up. Doesn't quite catch any information here, Komodo. So they've got to get moving. 30 seconds.
The timing of these walls from Leviathan are gorgeous. But
Damn,
oh my
bro,
lord,
this
look at that.
Francis guy is
Francis for two, Fox for three.
is
Can't get the
fragging
last,
out
it's just down to
heavy.
1v1.
Absolutely.
they
Still a lot
need
of
this
pressure on
guy
this
to
round.
win the
You can't
duel.
count them out here. PTC doesn't have the info. but he
Oh.
gets it. There
What's
it
a
is.
big flick.
Spots it right back, and the Nightmare returns.
On the board finally, but at what cost right now? Only one surviving
one
in
person
the
surviving.
end.
Got a
Another round
reset coming
going
in.
really close towards that time limit as
They're in
well.
an
and
okay
that's when
position.
pressure
They
really
can just
starts
use
to
ults.
just be felt for Simprissa. You can't overset.
What's the
You
use
had
of
to try
Viper
and bait
this
out
map?
that
Dude,
thrash
Viper
earlier
is
on. I
like
mean, to point it out
everything.
as well, right
So
now,
on
you're looking
defense,
at someone
Viper
for
means
full
that you have your
sense. You've
second wall
activated. You're
here,
looking
right?
for
So
who
they
you
literally
need
can't
to
get
see.
into B. It's a
John
nightmare to get
Olsen,
into B,
mate,
and then
where are you
on
right
attack
now?
it's
You've got nothing.
mostly
He's
just
disappeared for just a
pressure
second,
over
obviously,
towards
you know, seeing him perform so well
just
on that
lamps
Neon,
on
but
A.
this time on the Rays.
And you
But
want to be able
look
to
at
do
Fox.
that the
Fox
whole
has been
time
so
as well.
consistent.
Like
He's been
Viper
so
is
sharp,
probably
he's
the
been
most
so
essential
reliable,
person
and now
on
they're
this
going
map.
for a little bit of a pick
I
up
would
of the pace
argue.
again here. Leviathan has a lot of weight on his shoulders right now as they try to spot the information. There's the
Like
Prowler,
not having
there's the
this
fast lane. They're
wall
getting into
just
this
means that
site
you can
again,
be hit all
and
the
already
time.
the
Damn,
side
okay.
door
I was
is
worried
open
about
with
their
the
B
Leviathan.
hits, but
Catches
after
one with
watching that,
Danby.
that
It's
is
gonna be
so
in denial.
legit.
Fox able to trade, but John Olsen activates. Sushi Boys.
Dude,
has
this
the
Fadai's wrecking him though.
Well. That's the Nightfall to go out, but John Olsen pops the paint shells. It's not going to matter. Ivy's still alive, still kicking, but in hookah, stuck, and the spike is down.
Yeah, great Nightfall to come out.
Yeah,
from PTC.
you can have a bit, but I'm telling you, a lot of the Viper stuff is honestly on defense as well. Like it's just as good on defense as it is attack. This wall here to stop the insta hit over towards B like all the time. But the fact that it blocks double choke points is giant. You don't really get that in any other map. And then you have this as well, just we call this DRX smoke, or most teams do, and that's just a straight up just delay the actual plant itself. So you can just hold on to showers, you can hold back a sight, and then they can't plant itself, right? You just make sure that this area here just becomes like a death pit. The Viper's incredible. And then you just have so much delay, right? With Brim, with Raze, with
yeah, and through the chaos as well, with all of those utilities coming forward.
Tari Andre with the Prime, thank you so much, thank you.
Utility dumping. These are aspects of the game.
Joe and 27 as well. Thank you so much, man.
Well, because look at the management
Appreciate
of
the 26
right now
months.
for their ultimates. One away from the Thrash yet again for Fox. You've got John Olsen, who was silent, getting some kills, getting closer towards the showstopper. These are pivotal
Increase
ultimates
this
to get
slightly,
in the
like
early
fully.
stages of this one to start to build up your economy, to start to make Sinpressa question, are we really just able to try and waltz in towards these sites and catch you in rotations?
Yeah, false sense of security really on that take, wasn't it? You know, getting into that position, but now it's early control again. They're going to simmer it down.
Fucking it's in the venue,
Yeah,
love
change
that
again,
from
full
him.
sense, more towards the A site this time. Always loving the 3 and 2s, no over real extending.
This is
The
nice
Vipers
though.
with
Now they're
that
starting to
has
get the
been
ults
popped over
online.
to
This is where
B
this comp
side, but
starts
when
just
you do start
flourish
to push
fully.
things back over to A, you know Sinpressa are going to start to set up with this lower buy.
Oh,
This is
so
lunacy.
he does manage to get one, but I think that's a potential overstep here, Komodo. Giving up one of the Vandals already is a bit of a weak link.
Yeah, and you've got Fox who's starting to sniff out what's happening over at the B side as well, but this is where John Olsen needs to be really careful. Revealed by the ult.
Absolutely. Straight on in again. Danby trying to be that linchpin to get in towards his control. And there's the aggression. A second. Margaret picks up the pieces this time around, and now the control. Barrier mesh can go in, and this is going to be so hard.
When
for
does
Full
Choba
Sense to
see
break
it?
back in.
Choba sees it like,
what
now?
That's
mental, isn't it?
That
That is bro switching as the shot goes out, and then he's ready to get the next.
A bit of an overheat, but Darby, I mean, look how he brings back a lot of these rounds.
That's
He gets
insane.
in your face.
The overstep from PTC.
Bro,
You know, they get the
people
orb
that are good
control,
on
John Olsen
Neon
finds that
is
information,
insanely
showstopper off the back of it,
satisfying
but
to
then they give
watch.
it up.
And no real
Yeah.
value
Also,
from
the
Leviathan
most
hit
annoying
as
thing
well.
ever to play
He's backed
against.
up by Fox over at that B side. I mean, Leviathan,
I feel like Darby's Neon wasn't this good during Challengers either. He didn't play it that much, but he's really picked it up for Ascension.
Full Sense really messed up here though, right? PTC pushing aggro against the eco, just showers alone.
Yeah.
That was wild.
Yeah, I think it's just this bad mental conditioning that Margaret's always going to be alone.
Another round back
Yeah.
over
So he
towards
just sees him and
Sinpressa.
he's like,
It
oh,
was
like
fun.
easy kill.
Yeah,
What have
yeah,
we
you're
seen
right.
so
It's
far from
yeah, it's the
changing
anti
between
coming in.
both
Sees the
sides,
camera and just
really
thinks
making
okay.
Full Sense question where are we putting
Yeah.
our beginning utility
EOK,
in this round
G,
as well.
thank
A
you
little
so
bit
much.
hubris, I guess.
I
for
think
PTC
he's the
still.
prime, thank
John
you.
Olsen caught the
That is
transition
that
back
is
towards
nuts,
the
bro.
site.
He actually
A
hits
little
that
bit
guy
risky
pretty
pulling out
heavy
the
at
utility in
spawn.
those pieces as well. So Sinpressa, they've got the idea of how they want to be maneuvering Full Sense around the map, giving
Who
them
does
the bait.
EMEA have?
Because when you've
For their
got someone
Ascension,
like
Apex
Margaret,
won.
who has been so sensational on
It
the
was
list,
close,
is
but
he
Apex
actually
won.
going to be on the other side of the map when
Like,
you're
it went
least
fifth
expecting
map.
it? Is he actually going to change it up and be with the team as well and just being a turret with them? You know, there's so many different aspects that Sinpressa can just change on a dime that we've seen teams not be able to adapt so far for.
The neon, bro, the neon's sick, man.
So many moments where, you know, we've continued
Ascension's
to talk about
looking
it, just
full
the
of
adaptation and
neons
reactivity
that
we're
are just
seeing
so
come through
good.
from some of these guys, right? You know, it's incredible sort of things to know what it's like to kind of be able to adapt so fast and quickly and get that information straight off the back and work out sort of the pieces, right? And that's where Danby has really been shining for me personally, kind of in this game at the very
Shows the
least,
guy with the
over and above
club,
John Olsen
plug
in a
club
way,
sign.
because he's
Dude,
able
it's
to
very
find those
dark
fixes,
in the
able to
crowd. I'm
bridge
not
that
sure
gap,
even if
close
they
that
went
space,
to the
and do
crowd, you
everything
would
of
be
that
able
nature.
to
So,
see.
I don't know.
It's very
I think
dark
it's
on
a
the
perfect sort of
players,
start
let
here for
alone the
Sinpressa,
crowd.
You know, on that attacking side, it's already getting all that control.
Which is good for the
and
players if
they're
they like it like that.
definitely have gotten used to being in control.
Better than being too
right? It's
bright, I would
very-
say.
You've only really seen him sweat from Riddle for that brief
Yeah.
moment, right? And that's been about it.
And I mean, you look at the really decisive moment in that map as well, right? It was a couple of individual
Gamer room
moments, like
vibes,
the one
it is the
before
gamer
coming
room
from
vibes,
Margaret,
yeah.
You looked a little bit later on as well. You've got individual moments from these teams popping off. So at a dime, any one of them don't need to necessarily be together as a unit.
Bro,
They
that-
can
that is
spread
such
their
a
wings little
mad
bit
round
more
to
and be
win.
the individual, then come back
They
to
had
the
pretty
next.
much just a
It's
Baki.
such an important piece of the puzzle there. But John Olsen, they're going for this extra control now. The Thrash has been expended.
Fish,
PTC
oh, and they
already opening up the
insta
bank
just
account
kill the
too, so that's a
Cypher.
great
Okay, and they
investment here.
definitely
Last time
do
they went a
realize
little bit
that
too
all the
far, but
time
that's
it's a
where
4-1.
Sinpressa,
Because you
they're
see,
gonna
as
try
soon
and
as they find out where the
capitalize
Cypher
here.
is,
Already
they're like,
getting locked down by
well,
that Molotov, so it's going to temper the pace a little bit. But John Olsen,
Everyone else is hitting over towards site here. Oh
Oh
my god, this guy's a menace, bro. This guy is an absolute menace. We can't have this agent like this, and look at the timing.
Ivy has gotten away with murder just there
The
in that
neons.
position.
The Neon is full timing a
2 versus 4.
Somebody
shotgun.
stop the Neon.
Bryce, the shotgun only.
He's just sliding in.
It's too much, man.
Maybe that's going to give them a little bit of a sniff and an entry in here.
Dummy is low and Ivy falls, but now it's just down to Leviathan.
Impact player again, but a player that can get along in the clutch as well. However, Danby's going to get the spot, going to get the ding, and now Leviathan is limping into this round. Can get onto the tap, but it's in an open position. Information can be gathered, and they know they don't need to go for this. They can just sit back, sit pretty, and make it work.
This guy's
again.
awesome, bro.
Man, oh man,
this guy is awesome.
consistent, and we were questioning, right?
He's so good on the Neon.
Were they going to be on the stage? And the answer so far is
His
goddamn
movement's so
Right
good.
moment, right
It's
time,
wild.
right position
It's
around the map
so
for
wild
them
to
as
watch.
well. When you've
This
got
is
like,
showstopper
because we're gonna get
potential
this
backed up
next year,
behind the thrash that
loads.
Fox is
But I will
sending in,
say,
they
like,
find
out of
the
all,
opening
like
kill
out of
against
the
Margaret.
whole
What do you see
year,
from
the
Simpressa
Ascension's
immediately?
been when I've seen the
Put your
Neon,
runners
and it's
on,
like
go in towards the side through
most,
showers,
I
send
guess,
Darby in to
menacing.
wrap around you
'Cause,
hole and really
you had like
lock them
EDG in
in.
the finals can
quick to
did
react,
really
right? We
good.
lose one
That
here,
you kind of
right.
saw it pretty
More
heavy
space here.
there.
The real
But
estate
now
is
all of the
they know how to
Neons from these
invest.
Yeah, and I mean,
Ascensions
you got a
are
couple of
dominating
individual
people.
frags
Like they're
coming on
taking
through
over
yeah.
games.
the side of Full Sense there, but
Yeah, I mean,
you're back
at
towards this
Pacific
eco
too, I think
establishment. You lose
just
the
like the
opening
top
duel
scores
because
and
Showers
ratings,
have
everything
been a
across
really
all
good position
platforms.
for
It's
Full
just
Sense.
the guys who have been
Already,
playing
they're
Neon
loving
well.
to contest
Yeah.
extremely early on.
Gonna be interesting, man. 'Cause,
Time again, you know, the
it's
reaction,
a
the response from
it's a
Full
hard
Sense has
agent.
been
Like
good.
if
We're gonna see the
you've
Prowler
been
in there, maybe
maining
there's some
like
info
Jet
to do. The audio
most
cue's
of your
there.
time
Yeah,
and
and
Jet
you're
and
counting a bit of
Raze,
this
like
utility
Neon
that
is
comes through from Full Sense at the
different.
moment.
It's
You're
very
buying a bit
different.
Yeah.
of time. You're seeing
Yeah,
that they're
yeah.
contesting you early on around the A site. You're waiting to see what Margaret can do around B. You're waiting to see what Ivy can do, spotting out a couple of these deeper lines.
Getting the shots,
shot.
John Olsen with the response, but I don't know if that's going to be enough there. Again, it's an awkward thing where
Ooh.
he's actually invested the showstopper. That's quite
This
a bit
is,
riskier. They are strangleholding
not
in
what you
Showers
wanna
a little
see.
bit, but they're going to get out. Can Leviathan find this line? Danby's already crossed, and he's looking
How
for
are
that
you meant to
information.
hit-
The relay
Nah.
goes in, and that's the ultimate engage again.
Someone
This
nerf
is the
this, man.
thing.
People are
This is why
too
this
good.
guy is
Because
so
look at
incredible
this guy.
and so hype, and why
He
it's so
is-
important
Dude, Dombey is
for
just
him to be
all
on
over
Trailway.
these guys. He's in
Danby
their
on
head.
the line is
It's
so damn hot right now.
mental
There's been
what
no
he's
shutdown
doing.
on the space that he's able to find with the team
He's
when it
just
goes
baiting
from the slow
everything out.
starters to the
It's
quick
so
ones from the
mental.
gaps in towards the side.
He's
that
out in the
Simpressa are
open,
exploiting.
jumping
Full
around,
Sense have not
stunning,
been able to
sliding on
actually be
people. No
at
one
the
can
right
hit
time
him.
in the last couple of rounds. We've seen it when they went for the
This
stacking
makes me feel a
orbital
lot better
control.
about my
I can't
rankings.
imagine being
Able
on
to do just
stage,
individually, right?
playing
Like,
a
I feel like
playing
for the
an
moment,
official
Full
match
Sense
and
have
having
got
to
a
deal with
couple of
this
right
and
idea plans in
just
the early
feeling
beginning. They're
so
putting together as a unit.
helpless,
They're
man.
holding each other the sidelines, but when you've got Darby, I mean, going 16-4, what do you do?
It's literally like, it's such a thing, it's such a
I'm right,
contrast, this
it needs
Neon that can just
enough,
get all
yeah?
up in your
Because
grill
people
so
at the
quickly.
peak
So
are too
let's
good
see
with it.
If they're able to open up the bank account once more.
I mean, I think so. I think they're probably just trying to debate, like, how do you rebalance here? Because if you just nerf, like, the speed, then you take everything away at that point.
Yeah.
And I absolutely don't blame them because immediately they've already forced everyone
This
away,
guy,
but they try to
I would
reinvest as well.
love.
Bringing that
This
ultimates
is
back in
where
already,
this
they're
is where
gonna
you
go
want
for
like
this.
the VODs.
Oh, it's awkward.
This is where you want
Ivy set up all
replays
of the
because
utility with Margaret as
I
well.
would
It's gonna be
love
a
to
5
watch
versus
this
5,
guy
but it's really difficult to
Push
play
up.
for John Olsen. They
Neon the
forgot
whole
about
time.
it.
Absolutely.
This Fatal just allowed them to do everything, man.
Was monstrous, but Margaret still alive, still kicking. He gets another, but they
That was
collapse
nice, man.
on him.
Fatal so they
Once
couldn't hit
again,
him.
This is the thing, and that's finally a moment where we've seen.
Are you supposed to even stop it, bro? I don't even know, man. Like, I don't even know. You have to hit your shots against it. If you can't hit your shots against it, then you're wrecked. And if the person has insanely good movement, it's really hard to hit their shots.
Recognizes that the Nightfall comes in, they're using it to be the bait. You remove the audio cue from your opponents, they can't hear the flank coming through. They can't hear the TP. They don't know what's coming up behind them, and they're frazzled in it. Look at the lines around the site. I mean, you've just
my
got
God,
the eyes
yeah,
on the
look at them,
prize.
though.
In that scenario, as Full Sense, they finally
They get
answer
tethered
back.
as well
It's
at
like
the
a
same
stun
time.
lock completely, right? I immediately questioned why is all this utility coming out so quickly, and then you see the pace behind them. So now they're going to go for the early orb control. It's one away from the global orbital strike.
Yeah, and they're trying to maximize that as well. One away, as you mentioned, for Sushi Boys. It'll be really crucial if you want to get into this post plant. If he's able to pick it up again, maybe you're able to deny it, but the lean for Simpressa at the moment is going to the weaker side. Back to Old Faithful, leaving Margaret to play the lurk role, has the hat available. And Persha as well.
Chat, I think they might leave Neon.
Again, little by little, Full Sense, they start to feel a little bit of this weight around this B side. They've got to make their way here, man.
Man, the entry again, the relay bolt is to absolute perfection.
This guy
Sushi Boys
has
again, an impact player
taken
being taken.
over
Margaret
the
finding that
game.
lurk as well. The catch
He
over
has
the A side.
fully
It's pressure now.
taken
The Goddess
over
back
the
on in.
game.
They have to keep on moving, and the barrier mesh is there. That's another catch.
I've
and a third.
never seen
Impact,
anything
impact,
like it.
impact, I call it. This man man is like a god amongst men. right now with the
Look
amount
at
of
him as
pressure
well.
and
He's just
strain
making
he's
sure that
putting
his
on
team
Full
can
Sense.
trade him.
They
He's just
cannot
jumping
break the
around,
shackles.
clearing
He's the
everything.
jailer that is Danby.
I've
Just drilling
never
into
seen
them again,
anything
but
like
he's here.
this.
He's finding you everywhere
What's he
around
on?
the site. I mean, I mentioned
19
it,
to
right?
6.
Margaret, they're going back to Old Faithful. They're letting him go back on towards the lurk. He
How many
finds the
entries
kill
has he got,
once the
though?
hit is currently happening. It's simultaneous for Sinfreezer as well. As soon as
Trevor,
the ult
this
for the
guy-
middle
this
step
guy's
comes
too
in,
much,
it's just the
man.
spray that he finds for the both remaining players where they are. This
It looks
attacking side
unfair.
is looking gorgeous from
Oh,
Sinfreezer
it
at the
really
moment.
does. Like,
And
if
we're
there's
seeing, what,
only
a
one
small
neon in the
resilience
game,
from
it
Full
looks
Sense. But apart from
absolutely
that,
unfair.
They have been quite slow to react.
They have to shut down Danby. The amount of multi-kills this guy's getting is unreal.
Yeah. Nearly 20 kills in the half.
Okay,
and
then,
after the last
I
round of
love
this
what
half,
they
look at it
did,
again.
though,
It's
man.
straight on in.
He's trapped once more. I don't think he's going to be caught this time. Danby. Oh, what? That is
What
monstrous,
is that?
Danby. The reaction, the quick flick, but Sushi Boy will get the response. Now it's the global. Down. The
Dude,
ultimate has been pushed
what
in.
is-
Trying to respond. The siege
I
is
have
good.
no-
Maybe it'll get
I
a
just
catch. It
don't-
does.
It's
Francis
mental.
right now trying to response here, but PTC
He has
will
so
react.
many
The
fast
Bison's there as
kills.
well. The whole
And the
party's
style of the
full
fast
sense, and
kills
this
are some of the
time,
most
it's still not
insane
good
things
enough.
I've ever seen
Sinfreezer,
in one game.
It's their party. And
Yeah.
Full Sense isn't
Yeah,
good enough.
I mean, this
Quick
just isn't
into water,
Valorant
isolate a couple
anymore.
of these kills as
No,
well, with
it's
the
just
abilities
not,
going
is
down.
it?
Orbital strike to you, Hall. You
Dude,
go
this
in.
is
I mean, he's just
like
360'd
honestly,
onto them in
replays
towards
aren't
the side as
heavily
well. But
needed
then
that
again,
much,
just-
but I
just
would
in the
love
midst,
a
when they're
I would
trying
love a
to not even
POV of
establish
this
a plan,
guy
they're
for the
taking the
whole
space
half.
back side.
Yeah, for the
shots a
full
couple of seas,
game.
lot of
Oh
reveal,
my
but
god,
just
yeah,
Tim
it would be
Freezer,
it would
they don't
pop
shift
off
their
on
focus
YouTube.
from,
Like, it
you know,
gets a
the
million
objective of
views.
needing
It's
to
the
find the
most
plan.
insane
It's-
neon
we
stuff
know
I've
that
seen
they've
in one
already
half.
rotated.
You
Let's
got
just go to the
20
fight. We're
20 kills in
better.
one half.
We've
Yeah,
shown it in this half
that's
already. We've shown it in
crazy.
this whole
A
tournament.
lot of first bloods,
They're
like you said,
continuing this
too.
onslaught.
It's a thing of where even in the rounds where they've taken down Danby, right? There's
I'd
been
get
no
motion
stress, there's
sickness
been no
watching. Yeah, you
concern.
probably have
They've
to do
managed
like a
have an
warning
answer
sign,
every
dude.
single time. You know,
Wild
Ivy finding
out
themselves
here.
in the smoke. They're Francis, Persia. They've been doing so fantastically. Every single individual is stepping up, and it's just so hard to kind of keep an eye away from the numbers.
I think one of the things
I
that
don't know, man. It was
makes
just around there where I
SPG
started to see
shine
some
as
trades
well
come out,
is
and it was
that I think
almost
they
like
do
a thing of, okay,
really
Full
good
Sense
with
got a grasp
like
back on this.
micro
It's Sinfreezer.
variations
They're just
of their
continuing.
plays.
It's like one step
Like
forward,
that
two
last
steps
one in that
back.
half.
Yeah.
Sinfreezer
It's
just
like
goes two
it's the
steps
same
ahead
stuff
every
they've used in the
time.
One of
past
the
with
things
Rays
that
and
we
stuff,
saw
but
for the top
they just
two
changed it up
players
just a
in
little bit.
essentially this tournament, John
Yeah,
Olsen
yeah,
and
just
Darby is
ever
their
so
first
often.
kills.
I'm
It's
pretty
their
sure
first
as
impacts,
well.
It's getting in, it's
So like
finding all of the
when I watch
damage.
most teams play like
What's
the
happened at
deadlock
the
comp,
moment for Full Sense,
it's
Smith?
normally like relatively readable. It will be like the Teva to showers or the
There's
Teva
Tash
over
Bunny,
towards
though.
long
Miss
B.
her.
And
Right.
I feel like
Love to
that's
see
what
that.
you're expecting when you
Absolutely
play
excellent.
against it, and they
But
didn't start
Sinfreezer,
doing
I
that
mean, Darby
until
is just
like
being
6
set
rounds
up
in.
to
So they really
succeed
like
at the
changed up
moment,
how
and it's
you
always
would
gonna be,
normally
if
think it
you
would
can
play,
pop up an
and then kind of
individual
went back
to have
into
an
that stuff.
absolutely pop
It's
off
really
moment,
cool.
yeah.
they're just gonna
Their
continue it. This is
this
where
team
we
is
need to
like
see
really
input
legit.
from coaches like
They might
CBDK
struggle a
to
little
get
bit
in
on
with the team,
defense,
to
'cause this
rely on
comp
a bunch
kinda
of great
does, but-
experience.
Yeah.
You've got
Oh,
two
yeah,
next
for
tier
sure.
one
But I
players on this
also
roster
think if
that
they
you can
descend it
rely
with
on
the
to try
neon,
and
I
figure out
think
a
they could be
narrative in this
I
game
would just
right
start
now.
running it
What is
down
happening?
long with
Where are
multiple
we
people,
at?
I think.
They've been here before. Stages like this, right? Sinfreezer, I can't say the same, but they're still showing up when they need it. They know how to thrive in these moments. They live for the pressure, apparently, and it's like a cooking pot at the moment, right? You know, this is the whole storyline. We're thinking that maybe if they get dropped down into that lower bracket, will they feel that strain? Will they feel that pressure? At this rate, you know, starting off, obviously, not to be a doomer, but they're making it look pretty convincing that they're going to that grand
I mean,
final.
this
And
is
we're
so.
only,
This is
you know,
actually,
half
chat.
one done.
If
Well,
we're being
map.
super
We have to
realistic,
switch
this
up
is
right
very
now. When you
winnable.
think about
for
the double
Full
Sensi
Sense.
comp for Sinfreezer, are you actually going to be able to break through?
This, as
Full
mad as it
Sense?
sounds, this comp
Back
struggles a
leaning
little
over
bit
to
on
the A side pretty
defense.
much all together
If you
while
start
Sinfreezer
being
get the
super,
space and the crunch in towards this.
if you start being super
Absolutely.
passive, you
Okay.
get a
That's
little bit
kill you
wrecked.
off the
And
rip,
normally
right?
this
They
is
were
what
ready for
it's
the reaction
reliant
this
on the
time. They were
most,
so
right?
quick
With
to respond, and now they've got
deadlock,
that site for free, and Sinfreezer's gonna have a
Gravnet,
really
and a
tough
crunch
retake ahead of
into
themselves.
showers.
Great idea for
And
a
it looked like
starting
they were on
lineup
top of
around
it because
as
they went
well.
here with 4
From
people.
Full Sense, they've
But
set
I actually
themselves
think
up
this
to
game
start
is like
attacking
really,
side
really on
well,
right
just
now.
on the back of this as well. As soon as you see that grab net come through from Ivy, you kind of have the idea that they're going to try and flood it together. And when you've got now a 2 versus 5, I mean, full sense, don't drop this one.
Absolutely. This is the one that you have to 100%, right? You can't let anything slip, making sure you keep 5 alive, not dropping down as
It's a mix of well as like your B is weak. Because no Viper wall, like your B is weak.
Mesh, but again, it's really a challenge for SPG to find their way in.
No one needs to
Like, the Brim has to do so much in this. The
The
Brim essentially has to bait, in my opinion.
You should, now take your ability.
You're kind of baiting until you've used all your smokes.
I think so. Best way to go about it. But I don't know, man. Look, this is all I can say for Full Sense. It's one step in the right direction, and that's all that matters.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think this is really on.
They'll get on the board really nice and early because the start that they had on their defensive side.
My worry
is
is
as a player
this
sitting
Bambi
down,
guy
right,
is just
you wanna
too.
turn it up, essentially,
He's just too
if you're
pumped
not,
up.
What are you doing to get
That's
back
my
into it?
worry.
Are you
My
just
worry
saying,
is
okay,
he's
they're an
just too
attacking
good.
sided team. We've seen the strength from them.
That is my
Or
worry,
so
because
much
he could
more
just
than we've
own
been able
this
to put
one.
up on our defenses at
He
the
could
moment.
just
It is
take over this
okay.
half
We'll
still.
get started on the attacking side as well. We've got a game
This is
plan.
what the
for
replay
this
sounds
pistol round
are.
start off. Win the anti-eco,
Savage.
then we'll transition.
He's on
towards the
defense, yeah,
bonus
but if
where
they start
against
actually
this,
descending
Cypher
it,
lock combo that's
like
coming
I
through,
would
it will look a little bit
be
more slow off this
sending
impressive.
it down
can be a
long
little bit more readable
all the
where the
time,
haunts are
like
going, where
this,
the
just
prowls are going,
faster.
where Darby is going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would
Eco
want to see
frags,
that, but
let's
I
go,
would
Sushi
want to
boys.
see that a little bit faster.
Momentum, confidence, right?
I'm
Those are the
actually a
actual
little
frags that you
bit-
need to give yourself a little bit of a boost.
I think saving
So
this for a
4K
buy
Sushi
round would have
Boys,
been the
great
one.
response, and a good
Like
counterplay
with
there. You
the
could see
fade
that's
eye
the case,
over
we're
the
trying to
top,
shift it
but
up,
then
do
you
something a
push
little
at the
bit
same
different,
time,
but
like
all
as the
denied.
fade eye
And again,
lands.
one more
Like I would be
step
tempted to
How
do
many
some kind of
sets can
push
they
down
bring
here,
together?
I'm
and then like
looking
you jump
at
fake
full
with the
sense right
neon
now. What do you
as
bring
this
into a
lands, so
bonus
everyone's
round
like
as an added boon?
facing you,
Two
but
ultimates is not a
the
bad
eye's
thing.
landing.
Box is one
There's
away
like
from
the
the
eye
flash.
that only gets
Sushi
you if
Boys
you're
is still
like
away from the orbital
committed
strike. If they
past
get
the
an orb or a
angle.
kill or a
Like I
plant
think
to
you
come
could
through
do
from
some
one of
cool
these,
stuff,
especially
man.
Fox, right,
Yeah,
playing
it's
on
like
the
this
Gecko,
bit
sending
deeper.
Wingman
I would
in.
do fade
This
eye.
is definitely going to be a way to get back
Because
into the
if
game
they're
and
pushing at the same
bring
time
out
when that
what's
fade eye
implicit
goes
against
out,
you.
you got to pick one. And then you could have fake jump into
Impressive,
triple
we're just able
swing.
to, again, just
I think
drive
they
the
would
pace
get
of the
wrecked.
game so well on this bonus round. What does the approach
Yeah,
look like?
this
Already
comp
trying to send
always
a little
struggles
bit
on
in
defense.
forward. Be a bit of a utility lock to try and get out onto the side.
Yeah, I like
Look,
the deeper
this-
side
this- I
trap
mean, this is
wire
the round
again
that they
over
should be
towards
getting,
towers
right?
too.
3
Make sure
guns
that you have to break it if
against
you want to
5
go for it.
guns.
But as I was mentioning, Mitch, you've got these ults that you want to try and establish in towards the side, but Wingman can't quite get in just yet.
Wait,
Sorry, buddy.
do we not just...
Information gathered onto John Olsen as well, but they've done well to burn
Oh,
off
guys.
the utility right now. Exactly right. They keep on getting caught and stopped.
Someone
Now,
shoot this
Turtle
trip.
finds another. Margaret
That
goes
is
on in.
criminal.
Sushi Boy's good for the response, but that weapon's not retrievable.
You've got the barrier mesh down B long. You've got a bit of a sniff in from
That
Berger
is
as well, but
criminal.
You can just sit there and wait at the moment. Less than a minute to go
I've
on
no,
the
a
clock.
trip getting
You can
3
reset,
is
wait for
insane.
Haunt,
Yeah,
and ID,
that's crazy.
There is still presence around A short at the moment, and it's Impresa. You've got a player advantage.
They got
Somehow
they
they
got
all-
away
You
with
can
less.
just
I mean,
wait at the
honestly,
moment.
so many people should have died
The
there.
comp allows for, right?
Mhm.
Yep. Setting up, sitting back, feet up on the chair.
Timing in their
You've got Darby
favor.
who's rotated back
was
towards B when the
nuts.
scuffle was coming over towards A. So there's an idea playing the 2-2, playing the numbers. You can fall back, you can buy time with a Sky Smoke, with an Incendiary.
Oh, he's missed. They give himself a
What
little bit of a
the
one-way.
Yeah, play off the gap. Not a bad idea at the moment. You get pressure, you get information that the Haunt is there, and you immediately push him back.
Oh.
Darby, he is unrelenting. Now it's just down to Leviathan.
Yeah, what do you do here? 15 seconds, Spike so far away. And again, you know, it's this
Chat.
proactivity of Danby to
Okay,
just try
chat,
to find
you
all
know-
this
chat, you know
information.
me.
He's not even going to be able to save the
I'm,
weapon.
I'm
10
never
seconds.
biased.
He's got a
I'm
couple
never
of
ever
individual tools
biased.
that he can take,
But
but
it
now
will
will actually
be
shift it.
so
Maybe starting with
fun
the
to
weapon,
watch
maybe it's
this
just
team
doing
for a whole
damage
season.
Because you have 4,600 credits.
Because
There's
they're
another frag
crazy.
to come to the Leviathan, so not bad. You remove
Like,
two of
I'm
these guns
so
from the
fine for
side
them to win the
of
whole
your
thing,
opponents,
because
and you
look
have
at
to
the
make them now
madness that
dig a
they're
little bit
bringing.
deeper into the pockets, make
It
them
would just be
question,
like another
are they
Paper
going to be able to
X.
win these rounds cleanly?
It kind of
They
feels
have
like
to be a little
old
bit more
school
tracking
Paper
around the
X,
map.
to be honest.
So now we get into the next one. I was mentioning just previously, going into that bonus round, what was going to be a strength to come through from Full Sense? It was those ultimates, it was the Thrash, it was the Orbital Strike. I'm very keen to see how they're going to employ them right now in this round. Is it going to be to scale in quickly in towards the site, use the Thrash first to take the space, then Orbital Strike down to isolate an angle to get
But if
into the
they
site?
win Ascension and enough
moment,
Neon,
yeah.
this guy's really good on
So
other
desperately
agents,
need this
though.
round.
Like, it's
Yeah,
not like
playing the
he's just a
3-1-1
one-trick on
across
Neon.
the map for Full Sense.
Cobra is even saying that he was
Already
worried
held
about
away
his
by the
Neon.
standard Sky Smoke going on down. A bit of a tickle for Danby at the moment,
More than
and
a
a bit of
tickle.
showers.
Or
going
like
to
he
come
wa-
through
he
from
wasn't
Shin
expecting
Prissa
it
as
to
well.
look
They
like
don't wanna
this good.
overextend too much. They want to make sure that they're kept on a tight leash. You know, their money is still a little bit fickle. They're going up against these ults, as I've said, and you know for Full Sense, one of these tells on what they like to do around showers a little bit later for the crunch is going to be what PDC's information utility will reveal. So right now, this is where it starts to come through.
Still
You
got
know,
double,
things will start to
trip,
tend a little bit
Brimble for
towards the A
Brimble.
side
You
for,
got Fischl.
Full Sense.
Such a giant round that you got to be using it.
Aggressive line still has the trap wire down, but now that
He's
control
used
is
Fischl behind the
Showers
box
is
here
gonna
to
be
send.
I can't believe Francis is still going for this.
Damn.
This is nuts.
Guy's
and
confident.
Leviathan's actually ready for
Dude,
it here. So
Francis'
we're able to bite off the
re-clear
head.
is-
That could be a massive
Oh,
blow.
insanely
fast.
Finding another Margaret getting taken down quickly. Ivy will be able to respond with something. That's a weapon.
I'm
as
surprised
well.
that guy hit that
He's
shot.
Somewhat recoverable.
Yeah.
That's
Fair.
why getting planted. The rotation needs to come in.
He was really
Ivy
on
wants to
top
try
of
and
this.
find Leviathan, but he has been a thorn in the side of this team. And
They're like
unable
the
to sort of
hardest ones,
recapitalize
right? Where
on
you're holding
Persia.
an angle
He's on
for
the
so
big flank
long,
now.
and
If he
it's
can try and
relatively
take this control,
unlikely
the
that
PTC
someone's
will
going to
deny,
push you.
And this again.
Yeah,
is such
yeah,
an
exactly.
important round. Danby
And it's still
does
really
get one,
fast of him.
still alive, and now it's just managing to, kind of just weaken it out a little bit.
30 HP from the damage that was done really early on. It's going to be difficult to get anything more here. Do just choose to bow out.
Yeah. A good choice, a good response there. Again, it's this mutual
Yeah,
level
that's
of respect
great,
being
though.
shown right now.
And a good breath of fresh
This
air
is
for
very
Full
much
Sense
on.
as well, right? You're starting to establish a foothold on this attacking side. You
This is
wanna
gonna get
methodically
close.
find these angles. You've actually just done really well around Showers to bait Francis back
Yeah.
in towards it to get this information, because one of the pivots that we see from Full Sense is usually send PDC to get some information over in the Showers.
Didn't sound
These
convinced.
combos that they
I mean,
like to come out
that's
as
always
well
the
with
difficulty
Dizzy
with the
usually
Cypher
from box,
deadlock,
but
right?
When we're not seeing
You can't
that,
really
it kind of bakes
do
you
much
into a
else
little
on
bit of a false
defense.
play
Yeah.
where you want to try and
Which
get the
is weird,
information to
because
get
it
your
should
players
in
from
theory
being
be
back
great.
right.
You'd like to
And,
steal a sense
I mean,
from, but
really
yeah,
well
it
done for Full
does.
Sense in that regard. That it
does
doesn't really
struggle.
happen. They were
And the
readily
Viper's so
available for
pivotal
it.
on this
And now
map.
you're going into a round
Yeah.
where you're starting to get closer.
Damn, this guy
Starting to break
was
a bit of this economy.
that
You're
was
setting yourselves
really
up
on that.
confidently
Really,
as well
really
for
on
this
that.
team as well, because they've been a bit flat on the stage at the moment. You see it from their expressions. Now they're starting to get a little bit more elevated.
Emotion is such a important
They got the
thing
one
to
save gun, they got
engage,
Brimble,
right?
and just everyone
Having that
has no
resolve
armor.
to take all of the moments in time and bring them together and make them all work.
Just Darby keeping the Phantom from the previous round, a bit more of a stacking and a similar kind of look with the starting utility to come out from them as well, but this is a little bit more faster from John Olsen. Is he starting to feel a
Oh,
little
this
bit
was
more into this
nice. I'm not
server
sure if they actually hit their
Absolutely,
fade
it'd be
eye.
a good moment for him to do so. Now he spotted out Francis, and that's actually this impact. I was
Wait,
gonna
hold
talk
up.
about it, Komodo,
Hold
right?
up, that's
The
Spike
save,
as well.
Phantom,
That's
it's
Spike
one
and guns.
weapon, and
Oh
it's the
no,
impact
I
again
cast
from
this by saying
Dandy,
it's
the
going to be
Lord,
close.
the Emperor of this server right now, and that's the Spike drop. It's so
Oh,
hard
no.
to get back
Yeah.
into this 2-on-5.
Damn,
Are you
bro.
joking?
One-way Sky Smoke, Barrier Match as well.
Is this my
Aggression
fault for saying it's gonna be
non-available.
close?
Spike is in the depths of the Showers as well. Sorry
I
for
feel
saying
like
this
it's
round,
my
it's
fault.
rinsed for you.
There's a reason Bambi's at the top of this rating, right? You know, him and John Olsen were so hotly contested in this matchup.
I like their showers take as
you
well.
know,
The showers take
barely
was
sort of,
nice.
You know, confused
But,
some of
yeah,
the
I
sets.
thought
It was
this-
so
yeah, the little
closely done,
set
but Bambi's
play was
impact
good.
here
Yeah,
has
yeah,
just
it's
been
cool.
night and day, and it's crazy to see how much he's been able to bring through for this team.
Just in the moment as well, you don't need to peek over for Simpresa with this trapwire being down. You've got information now that they are still lurking around outside of Showers, and with 30 seconds to go, you don't need to technically stick around. The trades are here, Mitch, and
What
it's
a
good
beast
shutdown
round.
from them as well.
This Ivy guy
Simpresa,
did great as
this
well.
is
That
another
sheriff
round
kill is
that they
huge.
have lesser guns, and they still convert.
Well, now it's getting to the really, really dicey territory, right? We're almost starting to think about map 2 at
Now
this
it's
point.
getting to the
Just the
dicey
way it's
territory.
been
I mean,
going.
it's
They need to
in.
pick up.
It's
There's a
in.
couple of
Well,
bits and pieces in the credit sort of realm, but man, oh man, you know,
someone's
Simpresa
cancelled
right there.
Mike for sure.
If I'm looking objectively at this one
Are
right
they
now,
not
you want to have a bit of a
just
discussion with your coach and what you want to do, because another eco round that you're essentially getting through, right? Darby got an excellent kill in the previous round, carried this gun on
chance.
over, and then you've just
That
got
shot was
collectively as a
lovely.
team the idea on how you want to begin this one and how to close
That
it
means
as
out
well
here
when you've got
dinking
that
everyone
spike
as well.
control. Really well done for Simpresa. Now
Okay,
back in through the
6-11,
Freshie,
and
full sense, still holding on to these ultimates a
it's
little bit quicker pace
pretty
this
much,
time, though,
yeah.
over towards the B side, and not
And
bad.
they realize
because
that,
Josh
so
Persia-
Fischl
Yeah,
goes
that's it.
in,
He's
you can
managed to
combo with
force him away
Brimble, so they
immediately.
gotta
The
leave,
fact
and
that
they
the
triple
information, but this is Gambit.
TP.
The spike
Oh
from
my god,
Komodo.
and they
That
just
information
jumped on the
is
spike.
yours
The
right
spike
now.
was the
And
guy in
Martin can
Fischl.
pick up the pace, and now where do these players end up? Ivy's information has been given. They've been able to break the barrier
Now
mesh,
what?
but now again, look where the spike is. It's so
Yeah.
unachievable for them.
I mean, Ivy has an annihilation here as well if you need to really throw it in the mix. Persia, meanwhile, still clearing out towards
Big
the side.
kill on
Catching
sight.
John Olsen. He's still got Leviathan in there as well, but another Sky Smoke. The spike, again, irretrievable.
Gets the
They're
kill
so
on
split
sight
up.
and
The
then
amount of
smokes
control
this
that
off
Simpresa has
as
in this
well.
right now, you know,
Oh
Full Sense were
my
able to find it,
god.
but there's another
And he gets the
to,
other
Persia.
kill. This guy's a
Again,
god,
the other
man.
side of the map he's managed to
Absolute
find too.
god's
That's
play
twice,
by the
exactly
Brim.
right. That's twice that he's just individually isolated a frag for him, and this switches from the 4 versus 5. 4 versus
killed
4, sorry,
both
maybe
on
the
sight
workable scenario
and
for Full
smoked
Sense
them
to get
off.
back in towards this
See,
one.
this was a
They
good play
actually
from
still might be a
Sushi,
chance
but
here. Sushi boys, this
it's
position's
just
not
the fact that
expected.
2 kills have
Ivy
gone down. It's
Ready
like,
for it, and he's got the info now. Okay, 30 seconds, right? There's a moment in time where Sushi Boys can
Okay,
bring this back.
he
Shoulders
did
out
really
market.
good on
There's
that jiggle.
Amazing chances here. He just holds
nah,
through
this
that, because
this
once again,
Brim
it's Persia.
played
The Brim-
insanely well
and
here.
I just cannot fathom the amount of control
Man,
these
this
guys
team
have.
is
It's like, you've gotta work
insanely
out,
stacked. Yeah,
like, Simpresa is the landlord.
how do I say your name?
Firmly.
Teriyaki?
I mean, Darby,
What a
26
stacked
kills,
team
his
this is.
teammates on 13. If you wanted to ever
Look,
see a team
6
setting
chances,
yourselves up for
3
success,
ults.
you're playing
One's the
heavily
neon
in
ult, and on
towards
this
a
guy, I
favourable
feel like it's a
workable
secured
scenario,
round.
And that right now is the name Darby. Send him in, back him up, go with him, don't bait him. Put the
The
utility
Brim
down,
just played
settle
insanely well
around
here.
the map.
I can't believe he killed both from sight.
It is looking
Yeah, that's what I was
absolutely
watching that
gorgeous for them.
too.
12 to
Because
6
if they
on
get
this
through, then
defensive
obviously it
side.
all falls
And
apart.
yeah, they're not stopping. I mean, it's map point technically, and
I'm
they're just going
surprised
double.
Purge is so good because I don't think he was really like a headliner in the other games he used to play.
They don't want to give any more respect
Where did
here.
he come from?
They know their opponent. They know
Overwatch
well,
and then
they know what they're
Apex.
doing right.
Oh, okay.
Going in towards lesser
Yeah,
weaponry,
so he's been
actually
around for a little
could be
bit.
Pretty funny if you wanted to try and dance around this smoke. PDC
They're ready for it.
Tootsie spotted.
That's right.
Look at this aggression, though. This is what you need to do, man. And there we go. That's the ult ripped.
Put up the numbers and showing why.
Damn, this team is
hard
awesome.
Felt out for the MVP of this entire tournament, and we're not even into the grand final yet, Komodo. We're not even into knowing who is going to be making their way to Ascension. There is still so much more to happen, and it's just left on the Leviathan.
Sonya, what's up? Good morning.
Close this.
Margaret even coming for alert right now doesn't really matter because it's 5 versus 2 and you've got the spike.
Margaret's just going to walk straight in. Leviathan does manage to get the catch, but Francis, again, he was
because even this Francis guy's like really, really good as well.
And Danby is going to get the shoulder. He's going to get the capitalization, but no.
Damn.
Leviathan
That was impressive.
He will be denied in a moment.
I mean, shout out to Danby, bro. That was outrageous. 20 kills. I don't know how many first kills he got, but it felt like at least 5, to be honest, on attack. It was a lot.
GG.
Yeah, that was they smashed him, man.
Yeah, that was stomp.
The neon on attack was just
Yeah,
I don't know how many first kills he got, but it was a
and no
lot.
last from them either right now. Very focused on the prize. They know their trajectory.
I thought it was
where they
actually
want to go.
smart
There's
of
another
Full
map
Sense
around
to
the
take
tournament.
defense
Take a little
first
bit of
too,
breath, a little bit of
before
fresh
everything
air
gets
right now.
warmed up.
Let
Get
your
the good
thoughts
side
together
out of
before you
there.
go.
Yeah,
Just get
yeah.
the
Full number of
map.
rounds.
Opponent's
That's
map,
true.
technically, right? We've seen series
But
already where we've got
Dombey just
domination on
came
map
out
number one.
firing.
You've got some overtimes that we've thrown into the mix in every way, which order. Nothing is set in stone right now. So there's a
You
lot
got
of
8
tape.
first
There's a lot of
kills.
plan
Holy.
for Full Sense to go back
So
to
many.
in towards this next match as well. And I think right
8.
now the question on their mind is how do we stop them?
Absolutely.
That was an
it really
absolute
does come
performance
down to
by
that.
him.
But then again, it's so hard to even overwhelm that thought of, okay, we deal with Danby, but then we're still dealing with these remaining members.
The highlight, though, for me, is that we are going in towards Haven, and we've just seen absence from John Olsen here on the Rays. We were asking, what Neon players are we going to get in towards this tournament? Who's doing actually great impact on the Switch? He's done quite well for himself over on the Neon, so I'm looking at that as a bit of a silver light.
Yeah. The Neon. Again, the impact that's been able to come through from that agent alone. We've just seen it again here with that one. So, I don't know, man. I just think it's really got to be a formal reset for Full Sense. They've taken that moment in time. They've got to work out a little bit of what's being brought out
Shadow,
by,
thank you so
Reset.
much, man.
I think the
Shadow,
thing is, for
appreciate
me,
you.
as a bunch
League
of
Trials
players
of
who have got
Liquids.
that
No,
international
I can't.
experience, they've got that time in the server.
I can't.
At the top level, right? If they're getting pushed around by a team that's only still learning, only using it, I'm sure we'll
I like
find
the
out plenty
attempt,
more of
though.
that.
You
So
gotta
let's
ask
go back over to the
sometimes.
desk and find out
Sometimes you
exactly
gotta
what the
ask.
hell went on in that map.
I'll be right back in a little bit.
What a way to kick off
Yeah, same.
the very first match
Okay,
of
chat.
this playoffs. Now,
That's incoming.
Super Gaming, this is their match.
He's not asking. Yeah, that's true. That wasn't actually a question. You're right.
Basically every single map, except for this.
Right.
Having guns.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yep.
True.
And they've continued to do it again. Now, what was really interesting, we talked about timeouts, how important it is for those coaches in particular to make those timeouts. We saw this early on in the game when we saw a particular pattern, Ewok.
Yeah, we saw 4 rounds in a row from SPG, right? Then there's 2 rounds that goes the way of Full Sense. And then all of a sudden we see this Danby brilliance. He goes in and he gets the 2 kills with the Bucky out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Right? And then Full Sense timeout.
Yeah.
They need to hit the panic button and say, what are we going to do about this? All the momentum goes back to SPG. We saw this happen against Boom. There's so much pressure SPG is putting on the other team. And Full Sense is feeling that pressure right now, Dax.
Yeah, and that kill amongst his 26 kills was just absolutely incredible to watch. Out of those 26, actually 20 of them came from that first half. 8 first kills as well. And we were talking about it in the talent room a while ago, Victoria, that it's like, okay, maybe it's double control versus double initiator, that kind of deal. Utility is going to be the setup. No, Danby causes chaos. It becomes a trade system, and SPG almost always comes up ahead.
Yeah, this has definitely been their pattern throughout this tournament. And Ewok, we were talking about this in the pre-show earlier. SPG has a really strong attacker-sided percentage win rate here, and we see that continuing here today.
Yeah, they play the double Sentinel, right? And
Yeah.
look how many rounds they got on attack. Right? It just doesn't matter for them because the coordination is so good. Everyone's right behind Danby and he's going in and getting those first kills. John Olsen on the other side, he's not on the Neon,
Yeah.
right? He hasn't been looking so good when he's on the when he's on the Jet rather and on the Rays, right? Meanwhile, on the other side, Danby is showing him what you can do on the Neon.
Yeah, he shows you a lot of things. Look at that ACS. 399. You love that ACS.
Almost 400. It's funny enough, he has 26 kills and a 2.6 KDA. And amongst the many first kills that he got, it was effectively allowing SPG always the postman situation. He makes that space. He gets the backside. He does the most incredible slides. And on the defense, I also watched a few things where he would just slide in towards B long. He would get that kill, give the advantage. Danby does Danby things, and he is just damn good at what he does best on the Neon.
Yeah, we saw it from the Indonesian casters. They said it the same. God damn me, and I can see why. He's fantastic. But you know, you also have to have a great initiator. France is always setting up for success. Now, guys, this is just the very first map of potentially 6 maps today. We are going to go on a quick break. When we come back, we're going to go on map 2 of this really intense matchup. So don't go away.
I am back.
Welcome back to VCT Ascension Pacific 2024. I'm your host, Victoria Chubby Ninja, and with me we got Ewok and Dax, and we just witnessed the very first game of playoffs. SPG looks fantastic right now on this map, and we are going to go into Haven for our second map, but SPG looking really strong. Everything's really clean. Everything's really sharp. Great calling, Ewok.
Yeah, man, SPG, there's just no free rounds against them. Right? You think you're getting some momentum back, like we just mentioned, full sense, okay, we're back in it, right?
Yeah.
And all of a sudden they win that thrifty. And now it's just, okay, we forced them to lower economy, but they're still winning these eco rounds. So it's just so hard to find a solution.
What's the
You're
next map?
coach,
Haven?
you're the players.
Alright.
What is it that we're going to do? They're in our faces so fast, we're trying to play our game plan, but these guys are just denying everything that we're trying to do. And that's what we saw against Boom, right? And now
They Neon
Lotus
Haven as
having
well.
the same troubles. I don't know if they can fix it, but maybe on Haven?
Yeah, we do need them to do this in Haven. This is only a 3-mapper, best of 3.
Yep.
FullSense absolutely has to do this. This is a full tie roster, very experienced stacks. What does it mean from... They need to do this. They need to get in that upper seed.
It's just about them making the path to Pacific, and some of them are returning faces. We've seen Fox, we've seen as well Sushi Boys be part of that Sersha into Talent Core, and they effectively got dropped along the way, and they're teaming up with some of the best talent that has effectively been not picked up yet by the likes of Talent, by like Pacific. John Olsen, PTC, those are such veteran names. Leviathan has been such a
does this need to go
killer
upside?
ever since the Sharper days, and right now they're feeling the same
Maybe
kind
it's
of
just this
shock
guy's
and
quiet.
awe that Boom Esports felt back on that Lotus map in that series. SPG is 1 map away from making it to the grand finals, looking to get themselves to that top spot. But I'm looking at Haven, and this is a good chance for FullSense, and especially we have to talk about John Olsen. He just disappeared in map number 1. Maybe it's the Rays, maybe it's the way that SPG did play, but he should be back on the Neon, and I do wonder if SPG has an answer to that.
Oh, he's going to be back on the Neon here? Oh, boy.
Yeah, that is the question, and we're really excited to see this. Right now, we've been talking about this. There are 2 main themes here. We got all the clutch kings across
They at least have a Cypher, though,
But
hopefully.
we also are talking about the mental game here, and this is where experience comes in. This is where it shines. When push comes to shoves, when you're pushed against the wall, who's going to keep their mental and their confidence in the game? Because all of them
Wait,
are mechanically
did they just pick a
gifted. They can
Killjoy
do
against
this
the Neon?
as long as they have the confidence to do it.
And
Jax.
for the likes of FullSense, I did see someone actually bring that back up when SPG was having that initial
Olsen's Neon's
momentum.
good.
This
Oh,
was
wait, do we
Fox.
get that? Do we
This is a
get
player
double
that I said a
Neon
while
here?
ago really thrives off positive momentum.
Double
but he can
Neon?
also
Tell
be
me
that
someone plays a
confidence
Cypher
back,
against this.
either in or out of the game. So I'm really trying to see on a map like Haven how much he can push and how far he can go on a Sova usually.
Yeah, Dax, I want to strong point your argument there about this Haven that is looking good for potentially for FullSense to make this comeback, right?
Yes.
We saw SPG ban it 3 times in the second phase. They didn't seem like very confident to have it go to be the potential 3rd map, right? And now we see it picked up by FullSense that's been liking to pick it.
Yes.
So is SPG going to have an answer? We haven't seen them play it at Ascension, right? Are they still going to play that double duelist? I have so many questions about SPG's Haven.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Last
for
time
this
they
one
played
just
it, they
because,
played
yes, it
the
has been banned
Haven
recently by
Fnatic
SPG.
comp.
It has been
Or
FullSense.
the
One of
undefeated
their best
Fnatic
map,
comp.
not the best
Oh
map,
boy.
but not only that, this was one
That
of the
comp
maps
is
that
hard to
SPG
play
dropped
against.
Nongshim, and I'm really trying to theory craft what SPG has now.
If someone ascends, then who will be relegated? No one gets relegated this year.
His first
People,
map performance was
then you'll have
absolutely
2
flawless.
Ascendant
That
teams,
momentum and that confidence
or
that
2
he can toe-to-toe
Ascension
against someone like
teams,
John Olsen,
and then
maybe
one
it's
of
gonna
them
be
gets
good for the
relegated.
test coming into this
That's kind of how
tournament.
it works.
Definitely, and I know the audience.
Or
well,
potent-
we were
wait,
talking
can
about
we
this
potentially
earlier,
both?
We would not be surprised
No, it
if
can't be
both
both.
these
It can only be one.
teams were the 2 teams that make it to the grand finals. And one thing we are definitely anticipating, or
Even the best counter for Neon is literally Cypher. It's Cypher. I would say that like Fade is honestly like Sleeper pretty good against
Yeah,
the
there's so
Neon.
much experience
And
that
Fade
you're
Eye's
talking about.
really
You need
good
experience to be able to
against
make
the
this
Neon.
comeback, right? And FullSense has that.
Or
They
they
have some
switch to
youngsters.
just
Oh,
the
I can do some
standard.
excitement.
I mean,
Yes,
Go
I
Mirror.
love this
We've
already.
But they're a
Neon
step ahead
matchup.
with this
Not
as
only
well
that,
because
Francis
they
on
got the
the break,
Cypher
they know the
against the
strength of
Killjoy.
FullSense
Like the
composition.
Cypher's
They'll
gonna
do
be
it,
so
but of
good
course
here
the
against the
signature
Neon.
SPG flavor is
This
still
guy's gonna have to
Margaret
do a
on
lot.
the Cypher, but this is the
I
showdown
like this change.
everyone
This is a
has
good
been
change.
waiting for. Danby, John Olsen, mirror match with the Neons.
This
SPG
is
looking
the
clean.
actual
What's up,
matchup
Neil?
that we
Bro,
wanna see. Are you guys?
Neil,
You guys look a little.
that bind
Yeah.
that just
We've been
happened
waiting for
was
this.
We talked about it, right?
incredible
We
to
talked about those
watch.
first kills versus first
No,
death.
this
All
guy
the Riddle,
got
and
20
it's been
kills on
Neons, right?
attack,
They've been shining on the
and then
Neons.
at the end of
Now
the
they're
game he had
going
8
with
first
the Neon
kills.
battle
There's a
royale
chance
campaign.
that these 8 first kills were all on attack. It's at least 6.
At home, those of you who are watching us over here in Jakarta, we are going to go into map 2. It's going to be Haven. Can FullSense stay in this game? Can they bring it to a 3-mapper? We do have our Aussie casters.
It was
with us,
5 on
Monkey and
attack?
Komodo,
Damn.
to bring us through Haven.
Yeah. Mental, it
Momentum
was
has been
wild.
such a key
No, some of the
thing
kills
inside
that were
this
going
series right
down,
now, right?
like no
It's,
joke, if a
kind of
Riot,
crazy to
if
think
anyone
about
from
Simpresa
Riot
hasn't
just
been
watched
able to
that
be pushed
game,
away at
there
all,
would be
right?
a
Can
there would
FullSense
be
do
a
this now? Is
hot
there
fix
match
for
it?
Neon
Yeah, it's something
within
I
the
want
next
to
week.
highlight and extend on back from
It
what
was that
Ewok was
much.
saying.
It
is we've
looked
seen it
out of
banned,
control.
in the secondary phase from Simpresa time and time again, but we've never actually seen any other teams pick into it, right, in towards their series. We've seen teams pick Haven, but nothing that we've seen on the side of the bracket yet for Simpresa. So a little bit more known quantity-wise for FullSense, and I'm looking at the history for them. I'm seeing, well, they've already played this map. You know, they've gone against a Neon and the likes of Disguise and Vera. They've gone back over towards Uta on the ISO. So what were we actually going to be seeing from Simpresa? Well, it's a little bit more mainstream in the current patch for what we're seeing on this map.
Yeah. Only one difference.
Oops. In
That's
my PC
Margaret
chat, not
on
yours.
That Cypher, and again, it's
The double neon should be pretty fun.
The Yori one time, but overall, it's
Yeah, both of them pretty good too.
I feel like Full Sense.
Oh, throwing on back
I don't
towards
know.
what
The
Full Sense
Killjoy
would
might.
love
The
to
Killjoy
do,
Cypher
and
might
it's
be
just
the
trying to set up
differ.
John Olsen in this map immediately.
Cypher's so good against Neon.
Straight into it. Already stunned up, and
That's-
Persia's
yeah,
going
that's
to
a
be
good
able
call.
to deny. That's the thing. John Olsen, he's gone relatively solo.
Whoa, this
And
guy.
Danny has
Oh man,
already
this
opened
guy.
up the site free of charge.
And look
Oof.
who's lurking yet again,
Jesus.
Margaret. He doesn't need to be with the team when the relay bolts are
This
out.
guy
and they
can
just
play in
absolutely
VCT, right?
overwhelm Sinprissa.
He's-
Now Sushi Boys
Yes,
in the
yes,
fire
he
and
can.
left
Okay. The whole
scratching
team
their
can?
heads.
Yeah, I
how
believe
do we
so.
get
I
back
believe
into
by
this
next year all of them can. I think only Margaret is like right now 17, but
shocked by the
Okay.
momentum, right? You know, they went out for the all-out brawl. It really favored Sinprissa. There is so much question against what we're going to be seeing in this one. Sushi Boys gets one back. But with that spike being planted, there's so much momentum that they have to pick up towards long, and they're already locked down on this site in Prisa.
I mean, if
It's
you really
already
need to,
over.
Ivy, you can use the drone, you can wait for
What
your
a-
dart, you
what
got
a
full line back
ridiculous
onto
start
Francis,
as well
and you've
from
got other
him.
bits of these utility as well, but just the info now from the peak from Danby, you know where they're coming from, and that's the round.
There's no hesitation in
He
fighting
gets
back
picked
here,
up no matter
Sinprissa,
what,
right?
man.
They see the
He's
moment,
so
they see
good.
the opportunity, and they'll absolutely take that. Like, what do you do in a moment where there's 4 people swinging you down?
Wasn't
long, right?
Neon always
You know,
this
they
good?
are
Neon
looking
was
to
Neon
open up
was
the round
good.
strong and close
Neon
it
was
just as
good,
equal.
but in a much different way.
Immediate
Like double stun was pretty
binding
cool,
from
and it
Sinprissa
had certain maps
on
that it was good at.
John Olsen
But
coming down
then-
with a relay
then it
bolt,
got a mega
and then the
buff,
switch from Danby
which
to
was
immediately send one back as well to
slide.
stun him up. How quick
You
do
get
you
one
have
more
to be
slide,
just
so you have 2
recognizing that that's
slides,
coming back at you as well. If that wasn't
and
your game plan from
you
the
only have
very
one
beginning from
stun.
Sinprissa, it's
But
just
then
a
they
really
changed the
quick
slide to
attentive
make sure you're
detail from
accurate
them
with the slide.
to overwhelm Full Sense, to isolate
And
the
that,
frag.
and then giving you double
You
slides,
know,
and then
credit to
obviously you
Sinprissa
get the
and
reset
how
if you get 2
much
kills as
attention
well,
they're
so you can have
paying.
triple
They
slide,
seem to be in
and then
the
you get a
heads of all
reset
their
as well if
opponents.
you use your ult, so sometimes you can get like 5,
Already
6
got
slides in a
immediate
round if you go
rotation from
absolutely
Full Sense as
crazy.
well, just with these pistols over towards the
Yeah,
inside,
it just
from how
becomes
you
too
do
much,
from
because then you're
Sinprissa.
accurate with the
Again, it is
slides
just
as
one of
well.
these anti-eco
So it was a
rounds from
giant
Full Sense,
buff.
but it's like bind, right?
It's like
what
a
was the
it's like a
problem for Full
snowball
Sense? They
agent.
couldn't find
And then if
anything
you're
in the early
good
stages of
at
the map.
the movement,
Much slower of an approach.
if you get the movement,
Margaret obviously ready to
you're
sort of
good
open
at
the door towards
2
that
things.
inside, but
You're
once
good
again,
at
the
sliding mechanics
They're
and being able to
waiting
get
for a
first kills and
reaction from
entries.
Full Sense.
And we
You're
saw this
also
from
good at
Sinprissa
making
as well,
yourself
right, on
so
the
hard to
attacking side. They wanted
hit
to be patient
that a lot
after
of
seeing
time
a
your
little bit of
team can trade
an
you
investment
out.
in the beginning of a
And
round,
it
showing
ends
a
up
little
not
bit
even
of
being a
presence,
trade because you're
letting you
so hard to
dwell,
hit
letting you think,
that
letting you
they're trying to
overcomplicate
shoot someone
things in
that's
your own
moving,
brain.
and then you're just standing still trying to shoot someone that's moving, and their teammate just shoots you standing still.
2 hours.
So it is,
close to
yeah, it is
that
insane.
rotation. They're going to get info off the back of the turret, but gonna be that control again. Margaret.
And Margaret's been struggling a little
Exactly
bit.
going the way you'd want it.
That's like the
side
only
gonna be
thing at
opening
the
up.
moment.
Yeah,
There's
Darby
been a
already got
couple
in
of
towards
duels
the
where
C
he's
side as well,
lacking,
and
where
you've
it's
only
just
given over
been
a
he's
ghost
struggling. But
technically
he
as
also
Margaret,
did
but, you just need
enough
to make
here
sure
and
that you're
this,
protecting
right?
the spike.
He was
Yeah,
like,
Jones
even though he
steps
doesn't
with
get the
that
kill
dark
here
cover's
and
gonna
like
fade very, very
probably
soon
type
right
ooh
now.
or
He's
whatever,
looking to try and get
but
that catch.
he
gives away the
still
information, and that's when he
found
chooses to
out where
pull
they
away.
were,
Yeah,
found
setting up for a
multiple,
post plant now as well.
and
from
they
Full
got
Sense.
into a C
if they
site.
can get in.
Oh boy,
Yeah,
we're gonna see a
look at this
spam
already.
fest.
They
Wait,
get
this is
the
actually
full
doable.
team out.
This is actually doable for the defense.
Now it's going to be an
See if we can get half
all-but
alley.
battle right now.
Eh,
Francis managed to
insta
find
pop.
one through that dark cover, but Danby ready to activate. Is he going to be able to get caught out here? John Olsen gets
Someone's
the
gonna
info.
tap that
Gets the
spike.
shot back, but Ivy can
Someone's
deny.
gonna be tapping
And
that
one
spike.
Straight through the shadows. He'll be the man that is in control of the moment. Leviathan gets
Yeah,
one more.
Full
and
Sense
all
played
it
this
can
pretty
really
wrong,
be is
man.
about damage at
Unless
this
there was
point.
like a
Ivy
molly
with the
that I missed, but I
security
don't think
deal on
so.
the 4K.
There can't
It's
be a
the
molly. Look at that
insurance
team.
policy there.
Yeah, they messed
Has
up a
been
little bit
relied
here.
upon time
You
and
got to
time
tap that
again,
spike.
and
As soon as
once
that
more
guy
works
dies
out.
again, you
Yeah,
got to
I
tap
mean,
that
we saw
spike
him
again.
close out a couple of
Create the
rounds over on
pressure.
the previous map
Make
as
sure
well.
that like they're spamming
being the
non-stop.
kind of backwards player, right? He's never first in. He's in the middle or he's behind, just making sure that
Oh,
he's supporting
no.
his team where required as well. You
He's
can
going
kind of
B
say
with
the
the
same for
short- he's
Margaret
going B
on
with the
a lot of
Bucky.
side where he's going for the lurks, he's trying to catch players in rotation. Again, the Cypher is always going
He's
to
got a
entice
Bucky
you
again.
to play a little bit more
I'm
disciplined with
nervous.
the team and just be a body with the guns up. But for Ivy getting activated into this one really nice and early. Margaret Margaret. I mean, the Ghosts, yeah, looks a little bit awkward from him. But now we focus on towards full
And he's
send.
off.
They've got the weaponry.
He's off to the
and
races, man. Here he
immediately charge
goes.
Up towards, well, B, where they need to go because the Priests are
Oh
in.
no.
They're going to let him have it too. That's already some of that Killjoy utility burnt down. They can
Well,
go for
at least
spike
the
plant
alarm
right
bot
now.
works
It's
out
gonna
that
be
he's
on
got a
weird
Bucky
execution
here.
for
Dude, they
full
got
sense.
an early
How do you get in towards
drone.
this one for them as
The
well?
drone
Really
just
quickly,
clears the
you've got
smoke,
that
but then
Bucky
doesn't
to come
even
in
get
from
anywhere
Darby.
over
You've still got
towards
Francis
sight.
with the
Oh my goodness.
Sheriff.
He gets the spot. That's such
Now he
key
delays
information
him
for
so
spotting out
much.
Bree in the link. Coming into reinvest
And they got
now.
the attack
This is
trip
that
here.
hesis-
Wait,
at-
that's
at That level
awesome.
of hesitance. They want to get back into this moment, and they desperately need it here, Full Sense. But once again, you know, Danby, he's just keeping them interested, keeping them focused. He's finding a second, looking for more.
Maybe half.
Oh, the reload.
We're going. Oh, they had to get off it because of the breach damage. Still though, half. Smoke just goes. Damn, dude. Fox did so well to get 4 kills, but oh my god, that attack trip is awesome.
Oh my god.
Oh, unfortunately, tripping over his own feet a little bit.
He's so good though. I love this attack trip as well. This attack trip was awesome. I've never seen that.
Covers down.
Yeah, I was talking about that too. The trip was really good, and he just takes so much time and space.
Yeah, he delayed them so much. So you see how far back they had to use their drone?
Yeah.
Like droning just to clear close, and then they clear a smoke that though. It's like you want that for sight. They're so scared of him.
Indecisive, Full Sense. You need to be confident, consistent, because this is what Frieza have been doing. They've been getting all up in your face, all up in your grill, and once again,
they got really good stuff, bro. Oh boy.
Pressure goes onto you now.
What a shot. Okay, they actually take down the raid boss. Gone.
The denial of service.
Persha and now Margaret to try and bring this one back, but an opportunity for Full Sense. It was Eco going into this
nice
one
what
as
they
well,
do
right?
though,
Just the
chat,
upgraded sheriffs.
right?
Now
They jump over towards here, and then when you're gonna slide back out, you have the late stun down.
You can settle, you can rest, you can have a breath.
You delay stun, and then obviously this guy's not gonna get hit as he's going towards here because he's the Neon. The breach only looks good with Neon. I'll be honest.
Again, they let it simmer. They let it settle.
Like, Breach has always been pretty underwhelming, and everyone thinks he's better than he
He does have
is.
the spike as well.
With a
but you never
Neon,
wanna try
Breach
and
looks
plant,
crazy
Get
legit.
in a 1 versus 3 when you've got so many different angles. So he's just trying to play by the numbers, play by the timing, and space is provided himself. But now going for the plant. If you're Full Sense, you set up together.
There's an extra gun here for the Omen, for this guy to
They
pick
had
up,
the
right?
base system, but now they've split up. This is going to be a really
Where is
awkward
that?
one to sort of get their way back in here. Fox already found so much. But again, Persha inside these dark covers. It's going to be that sense of surprise here as he pushes out. One already found. That's a pass mark here. Now he just continues to look to isolate here. Fox has given away his information.
Oh no!
He spotted his Sushi Boys, but this is where the pressure starts.
Oh
to
no!
he can find the battle.
No, he messed up the shock and the recon.
When you stare into the face
Oh
of
boy!
and you can look above.
Oh boy!
Inside this crowd, and
Dude, that shock miss and the panic
shock and the recon, bro.
3 from a really stuck position in hell as well. The first one,
That
he pops
feels
out the dark
bad,
cover, and you
man.
think, oh, it looks a little bit awkward, the timing on Leviathan, but then just a bumble in the end from Fox, who had a magnificent last round, right? The 4 kill at the end, caught in a reload.
That's so
Man,
devastating,
that would have been
man.
the
You just
one
need
for Full Sense to
anything
get
for
on
your
the board.
mental to get to cheer for, and then that happens. Dude, this thing over towards long is so strong. This, bro's running into his own stuns, is he not?
Does have to dance
He
around a
is.
little bit. It's awkward for now, but Ivy
Doesn't
has
mind
got the
getting
trade,
stunned.
has put the position, and now with that relay bolt, it does catch,
I think
but
they
it
just
can't
did the timing
capitalize on
wrong.
it.
I think they
Early
delayed
contests
the
have never
original
really gone
stun.
either which way, have they?
They
One
definitely
player
messed up.
dying, an immediate trade from Hunter's Furies yet again.
His
in
PTC
back-to-back
stun,
rounds.
it wasn't.
Seeing
He
Margaret
would have
pushed
gotten
up through
assist if it was
garage,
his
a little
stun.
bit of a waltz down mid from Full Sense at the moment. If they can catch a bit of opportune peeking, opportune timing, they might be able to get ahead of this rotation.
Margaret going to be aware. He's looked now. They've actually chosen to fall away. They don't want to try and overstep into this unfamiliar territory.
They got in front of the dark cover in towards C as well, so they can set up to their heart's content. You've got a rolling thunder to
Do they
buy a lot of
expect
time.
Look at that position inside the window, and he's already found one.
Wow.
Making a second
Wow.
effort.
Bro, okay, the recovery is massively here, man. I called him out a little bit earlier, and he's just dominated the rounds. The big buy rounds.
They're looking the wrong way.
The most important round, pretty much, apart from the third round, and he's done that.
It's all falling apart here for Full Sense. A team with
This is a nice little luck, though.
so
Smoke
much service
covers the
inside
turret.
moment where they've
His
dealt
team are
with
hitting
these
C,
crowds.
so
They've
it looks
dealt
like
with
it could
this
just be the
pressure,
C
but
hit that you would
Sinfreeza
do
are able
normal
to pull them
smoke here, but then he lurks in.
Sinfreeza are
He hit
gaming.
some great
Indeed,
shots as
right
well.
now in the server and Full Sense, I mean, they are not happy. I mean, it's not an elimination match, right? But you don't want to bow out of a match like this in a 2-0 fashion with nothing really to show. A 13-6 into a similar type of scoreline in this one would feel heartbreaking for them.
They invest the Rolling Thunder. They invest 3 members trying to go
what
in
a
and
rough
simply
start.
do one basic thing: trade.
Yeah,
trade the
man.
frag,
2
try to
maps in a
deny
row,
Margaret's
too.
control.
Dude, this
They can't
team
do that, and
is
this is where
so
Full Sense
good,
need to go
by
back
the
to
way.
those basics.
Like,
Need to
this
go
team
back
is,
to
but
what
this
they
team is like
understand.
tier 1 ready, like good tier 1 ready.
I mean,
like I could see them if they play like this, and I don't know if it's because the other teams like aren't as good. But I feel like these teams have been playing. Like if you look at the individuals from Full Sense, right, they kind of been proven to be like tier 1 players as well.
See any reason why not.
Sure.
So I feel like this Simprissa team could actually do Masters and stuff. I could see them qualifying to a Masters. Maybe not like Madrid or like the first one because it's only 2 teams, right? But like the second Masters, I actually think they could get top 3 in their region.
Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. I think they just have especially compared to a lot of Pacific teams, I think they have a much better understanding of Valorant as a game. Like as a team, like how to adjust and
I mean, step 1, take the
like
first
individual
battle,
confidence. There's always, I think one of the biggest things to me is that like even the deaths always have impact, right? Like it's for the purpose, even if you die.
No, yeah, it's getting some kind of info a lot of the time.
Yeah, exactly. It's not just ego peeking. So
we're asking, where's John Olsen?
I'm so impressed with this team. It's wild.
We know that he's going over
like I would be praising this team in tier 1.
In this tournament so far, we've seen such consistency.
The stuff they're doing is awesome.
When they are backing him up on the Neon. But if you make him think, if you make him get exploited in the open by himself, there's a bit of tilting that can happen for John Olsen. So let's see if he can actually come back now, maybe with an overdrive.
This guy's a lunatic, man. But their stuff has like a good amount of thought behind it. Like it's not like he's a complete lunatic all the time. It's normally like he's a lunatic, but there's good util behind it. The guy's got to use his breach damage there instead of spamming.
To lead the way for his team, play a little
unless they literally wanted them to plant and then we're just trying to defuse early. The Omen's got to wait for that smoke.
The time is just ticking away on this spike.
Still holding onto Garage. They've already cleared out A. They know there's only certain locations that Full Sense can come from, and they are going to get a little bit of an attack here, but they have to try and overwhelm
so
this
Omen has to smoke before
They're so far back, so hands off this position. Now
this
they
is
tap onto
their
that
attack
John
smoke?
Olsen tries to get in, but once again it's denied. Neural Theft goes through, and again, it's just no response, no chance. All
they give them this attack smoke so this guy can run through. I do think it's a little bit risky, but they play off it all the time. They actually have 2 versions of their B after plan.
And Simprissa will deny once again.
Just the pistols at the end of the day for Full Sense. I like that they had
this
the
team
right idea of
I
waiting
have full
to see
faith
if
that this
any
team could be anyone at the moment. I'm so impressed by this team that I feel like on their right day, I think they could go toe-to-toe with some of the best, man.
For an attempted retake, right?
It's impressive. Everything's really thought well through. There's some stuff that needs cleaning up.
And apart from that, I mean, you get it down to like 2 members remaining for Simprissa.
Chat, have they got a bad map, or are they literally just gonna 2-0, 3-0 everyone?
Over for Full Sense with an operator.
Like, do they have a bad map at all? Or like, what's their weakest map?
But Margaret obviously getting that opening. Danby already finding that additional.
Is it Ascent that they're banning? Is there any other? Look at this. We got a recon that goes towards the back after there's a smoke room as well.
And John Olsen has been denied. Sushi Boys gets 1 for his money.
They've been 2-0ing everyone in Ascension. Yeah, I am not surprised.
Dude, they are relentless.
They're so good.
Dude,
they are so good. Look at everything.
It's like this is stuff we would say on like a VOD review or stuff, you know what I mean? Like you take the space and then you gotta push a bit further, you save your util, like they just do it step by step but seamlessly.
Yeah, it's kind of what I've been telling it to my chat now. It's just like, this was a tier 1 team at like a high level, like I'd be praising the hell out of it because everything is so perfect right now. There's been a couple of small mistakes where they stun themselves over towards A-long. That's about it.
Right.
Everything else is like really nice. It's a little bit risky how they play after plans, like smoking themselves off. They also have like really good util for it.
Yeah, for sure.
Dude, this team is so exciting.
I'm
so excited about this team.
It's been very, like following them throughout challengers too. It's just been such a breath of fresh air.
Yeah.
To see this like from Korea and from Asia. And I think that was the biggest thing. Like I was a big, the other finalists in Korea, Nongshim, I was a big fan of them, and Yeoman was playing with them. But but I couldn't deny that like this team just had a better idea of like their strengths and weaknesses, their win cons, like all of that stuff.
You're still finding huge success as well. if
look
your
really
full sensor can
drilled.
get an idea of where Darby is, it kind of does bait you in to go.
And this
and try and
Francis
find
guy's
him.
util's really good.
They've just left him here.
Yeah,
at A for
yeah,
now.
yeah. To me, I mean,
Do any more.
Dambi, I
Margaret's
think,
just
is
going to
definitely
work
stealing the
up
show
once
this time
more.
with the Neon, but prior to the
And one of these
Neon,
gambles
I think
back to full
Francis and
sensory
Ivy
again,
were
just down
were
onto the
big
lesser
ones for me.
weaponry.
It's just the way they set up and
Finally got
trade.
a lockdown as Sushi
Holy
goes two, but
posture,
over
Batman. Look at
one
this. What is
angle.
that?
Yeah,
That's
a bit
crazy.
Definitely. At least John
Oh
Olsen gets
boy.
kind of one for some
Yeah,
great
get
back,
that.
but
Someone link that
Zylo
guy.
taken.
That guy
Like
needs
the basket
1
plan for
HP
Gambit,
real
full
fast,
control
man.
once more.
That's
I know this is just against
mental.
a technical eco round of full sensors, but even on the rifle
That
round,
is
it's kind of the
some-
same copy
that is
paste
some
where
posture.
Simpresa are pulling you away from the site that they're wanting to go towards.
We
The
lose
one-
one
yeah,
here,
the-
we'll
he
go
needs the
here
1
instead.
HP guy that helped
We
Red
can
Gar out.
Continue to shift it up, continue to be versatile, adapt and overcome.
Lockdown in to buy time to bait it
I
out.
might-
the flank
I might
from
message
Persia
Matt
this
that,
time
'cause
because
that is a
Margaret
wild
gone.
posture.
Now the site is still protected because Darby never left.
But the hesitation again, this is the thing, once they've got that sort of
Dude, look
question
how
behind
drilled
them,
they
John
are, though.
Olsen at
They
least
were
has
even
jumped
so
one more,
prepared for this
tries to
ult.
jump on in, but SPG, Ivy, again to deny. Sushi Boy's also
And the
punished.
guys, damn,
And
bro.
every
It's,
single
it's
person
so.
from Simpresa
I
has
can't.
had that moment.
I
You know,
can't
we've
stop
talked about
complimenting
Fox a
them.
couple of times, for instance. But Simpresa are just, they've taken every single driver's seat, right? They've
Yeah.
lined up, they are in position. They're already
1
securing
HP.
their
They're like
tickets.
they're like a
And
company
Full Sense need to
that
do
do
something fast.
Francis is calling him masterful
physical
game at the
therapy.
moment,
I guess
and
is like the best thing.
comparatively,
They focus on
PDC, they're
esports
both
and they
ideals,
do
they're both
physical
breaches,
therapy
they're
stuff
both
and
at
and
the
they do a
bottom of
lot
the
of this
scoreboard,
like
but you put to
this
the
is
top
how
of the
you should be
scoreboard and
gaming.
it's
It's like
8-0,
health.
right? There is just
It's like
such
health for
a
gamers
heavy
basically.
lean
Like
towards the
posture,
attackers right now
like even
in
like keyboard
Simpresa.
positions,
And coming in towards
mouse
the pressure
stuff,
round right
just
now, it's going to be
exercises.
mid immediately.
Blood. And it's John Olsen.
They're
once
they're
more.
awesome, man.
He's trying
They-
so
They've
hard to
they've
find
they've.
his openings,
I
to
went
find his
from
opportunities,
like I
but
had
Dan, he's just
a
got the
dislocated
one-up
tendon. I
every
went from
single
being able
time.
to play
No
1
space.
hour. I
Gathered
can now
full
play
sense
like
over
10,
C-lane or
12
A
hours
lane to
no
be able to
pain.
get a flank, but it's
I could
Darby,
only play 1
again, just
hour
to
with
push
pain.
very
Look
quickly.
Look at this
catching
guy.
him
He is
with
running
the
at the
Hunter's
person
Fury in
ulting.
his hand,
He
snapping the
is
bow, getting the
sending
plants,
it.
and this is just
And the
looking
guy's
again
still on
really
his third
unfavorable
hit.
for Full Sense.
Denies
He's
the option,
awesome.
John Olsen into the spawn.
He
Simpresa
hunted him
Hunter's Fury now.
down.
PDC feels nervous.
Look
Inside
at
his own
him
spawn.
though.
Ivy
He,
gives
dude,
him an
he's
opportunity for a half
so
second, but then he's
sick.
denied
He
again.
he has the
Falling
perfect
away.
level
Sushi Boys,
of
Leviathan might
aggression.
just have to try and save this
Yes.
operator. There is no chance
It's
to
so
return.
hard
Not
to
letting
do.
them set up for any semblance
And
of
he,
a
like,
retake
baits
too.
for his
PDC
teammates
with
really
the
well,
Thunder
too.
That's what I
Calm
mean.
deployed
Like
on in.
it's always
against the Hunter's
like
Fury
I'm gonna
and
send
still
it this
trying
time.
to
Like
hunt,
this is
remove
good
these
for me to
guns.
go
It's
get the
just now
kill,
Leviathan
and
with an
I'm
operator.
gonna now set up my team
And
to
he
get
gets
the
one,
kill.
but apart from that, Mitch, he's just caught. It's done again.
It's
It's
so
9
good.
for
He's
Simpresa.
like a
Completely and
a
utterly cooked.
monster.
I
He
don't
is
know what else
he is
to
so
say. I'm in
talented.
shock.
It's
I'm in
insane.
awe. This is a team that, you know, they've sort of sat there being like, yeah, we're the favorites. We're the favorites by far. This grand final matchup is looking like a cakewalk. They're more than ready for Pacific at this point in time if they can keep up this pace, Komodo.
Chad,
think
it
about
is
it,
very
if
hard to
Simpresa
find the
do
right
win
level
here,
of
they've already
aggression,
bested
right? We always talk
Riddle
about
in a really
overheating.
close matchup as well,
I'm
right?
not
Margaret coming
like
out with the 1v4 to
so he gets this
essentially,
kill
you know,
here,
frazzle
then he's
them.
just
The
jump
map
spawning,
gets
waiting
one,
for
the
his
game gets
teammate.
one. They've also bested over towards Boom in a really shocking scoreline. So right now, I mean, if you're besting full
Never
sets,
had me glaze so much.
who gets grand final?
I didn't think I would see a tier 2 team that I think would be able to make masters. It's like G2 all over again, but imagine like the first time you were ever watching G2.
Some level of control
I guess when they were the guard.
and
look-
they've got something, but again, it goes back.
Immediately, 3 around the side of A, make it 4 because 1 was gone. And what does Margaret do? Pushes all the way up through the window. The time
No
like, shifts it
way.
right straight through the dark cover, and he still
This
gets
guy
him.
must just be
Sushi
like,
Boys,
what?
Maybe. He starts to cook just a
That
little
was
bit around
nuts
this near side
timing.
with a
Doesn't know,
massive
doesn't
flank
know.
coming.
Margaret, he's got all of this control. He lets Ivy be the martyr in this moment. But that's when he's able to capitalize. Gets the frag back. Now he knows B. Leviathan's on the edge again.
Just an eco then, again, at the end of the day. But if you can find a kill by itself, maybe you can get back in towards this one. Margaret, be careful. Don't give an opportunity. And now it's just the remaining 2 to try and bring some
First time I watched
force back
SPG,
towards
and Neil,
full
I watched them
sense.
play.
You just
I watched
see
them
the
play another team that I didn't know if they were
desperation.
good.
John Olsen trying so hard to
But
find
I
these
wasn't, like,
moments, to find
100%
his control,
sure.
but Margaret is just
Like, they
doing
did good
his
stuff,
dance,
but I
this
didn't know if it
go-si-go,
was
where
like
he
this.
doesn't need a partner. He
This
can do
guy's
this solo.
incredible.
All eyes on this side of SPG. And again, we talk about what it means to be a team. But
Bro, how'd you
5
get around
individuals look
against
fantastic
this?
at the exact same time. It works so well.
They really could have done.
Full
They really
sense,
could have done with a size
full
one.
Always
fire
just wide
representative.
enough for the elbow,
You know,
like
they
his
want to
jump.
get in towards tier
It's so
one. They want to be the full
It's
team
so
there
good.
for the fans
I'm
to cheer
so
for.
devastated the
I don't wanna
replays
see
on
a
in
full
this game
Korean team
because
go over
Yeah.
this guy's
Pacific.
POV must be the best
Likewise
thing
of
ever.
Riddle, right? Likewise of
Both of
Boom,
these
the
maps.
hometown heroes. Right now, if you're going out this way,
Oh yeah,
this
he
is not
hasn't
it.
died. Bro,
Gotta put up a case for
the
that
Omen
lower
hasn't
bracket.
died.
Going to be a fierce opponent no matter who you versus,
Yeah.
Andy. One
Persian.
step of hesitation and there's a moment where
Jeez.
PTC can get this back.
The first shutdown.
They've-
Finally.
Not traded.
And they've gotten everyone.
Already the slip in towards the B side.
Everyone
It's
killed every
revealed.
round too.
Margaret
Everyone has 10
trying to bait in
deaths.
some
Guys,
eyes, and the
I'm
space
not
finally.
I tell you what
They
though,
go over
he's
towards
kind
A.
of close
They
to his
find the
desk, so it's
positioning.
not
They
as
know that
bad.
things should be tending away to the
Oh,
other
but
side of the
Sushi
map, but
Boys.
Sushi Boys is done.
And look at the game.
Oh,
This
of course
is
this
Ivy
guy's in
already holding
spawn.
that control. He gets John Olsen for free and already gets that information.
Damn,
Oh,
damn.
to hold them down.
Ridiculous.
Really?
And Ivy,
No
it's
way.
poison at this point in time. Leviathan just stunned, unable to kind of comprehend what is being thrown at them right now. So SPG
This is
have
incredible,
had
isn't it?
every
Look at them.
territory of this map permanently
God,
without
they're-
shape.
that's-
Oh,
this is a
Leviathan does
scary
get
team.
two. We'll give him a chance. We'll give him some time because again they are so
Is Neil still here?
None of them towards the site. You're exactly right. And Leviathan to try and get on in, but do you actually expect someone to still be around the B side? He does. Oh my, the time is starting to be a pressure cooker.
This
has
is
to get out immediately.
the
I think
best
he's
chance
just
for a
not enough
round.
Time. He's just going to walk straight in and he's going to find the control.
Damn, it's still really nice. That was a good try.
Wow.
It's just these
Always.
moments where you want to will it,
Be
will
honest,
it,
Neil.
yeah.
What
It seems
was
like a
the
dream.
best
An
score that
opening
these guys
kill,
had against you in
right?
Prague?
A 4 versus 5 round that you might think they're actually going to be able to close down when things settle, when you get the idea that it's going back towards C. I looked
You
at
roughly
the
remember.
radar when they got that kill, right? Immediately you saw the players on full sense fall back and second guess, oh, we can actually take this A main space. It feels a little bit lapsed from them in the reactions, right? And then coming in towards it,
They
you've
beat
got
you guys
the full
17-7 on
contingencies
one map.
of, the Simpresa guys, you know, we've
I'm
got the
not
same
even
C-site, we know where
surprised,
we're
man. They do
planting,
so
but they're
much
just
good
lurking
stuff.
around the map.
B again, another fast one. Already that control. John Olsen trying to
Again,
capitalize.
Chad, it's
Will have
Prague.
a friend
Don't go
this
too
time
crazy
round.
about
Yeah.
it, but like it's
Could you imagine
it
a
makes
flawless
sense.
run, the lesser weaponry for full sense on this round? I mean, still holding a rolling thunder.
They
Still
were cooking Fnatic
maybe
also in
if John Olsen
scrims.
can
Dude, someone else
overdrive on in,
posted.
it's reactive. Now
Someone else
they
posted
overlook
what the best score they got
Leviathan.
against them in
Able
scrims
to
as
find
well.
it, but he has to get
'Cause
out.
I reckon
That's
it would
already
be
some
similar to
utility
what
that
Neil
all of a sudden
said.
being thrown in, which makes it so challenging.
Fast flank though, and
That's
it did
right.
catch him.
Into
John Olsen's
position, but look
revealed.
at the catch. He's so ready for it again. It's Ivy in control.
They're trying everything, man. They're now trying to like push and go fast flank, and then we got this guy watching behind again. The Silver's Palmer playing like human trip behind.
And this is what I mean. At this point in time, there is genuinely
It's
no
a
question.
masterclass, man. It really is.
And man,
It's-
oh man,
yeah.
there is again a genuine chance where we see this. But
I was
think
just
we've got an
telling chat
interview.
too. It's just like full
So we're gonna
sense is
have a
like they're now
conversation
caught
to
up in
work out
just
potentially
thinking
what
about
the hell is
Dombi,
going on
and
right
like
now,
you can
Komodo.
succeed
Yeah.
there, but there's so many more layers.
Oh man.
Yeah,
It's
and like
crazy.
they're changing. It's not
I
like
just can't understand it.
it's not
It's
like
so
full sense are
challenging
rolling
to do
over.
because,
Like
you know,
they're
this is a
trying
team that
different
have built that
things.
up.
They're
Yeah.
actually like fully trying
They really
different
wanna get it,
things.
but again, we'll have that
They
conversation
tried
now.
the 3-person push behind, like through A. They then tried like the push down middle, and this Silver's just always here. Damn, what is this? Like a dating thing?
For partner. As you can see on this banner, need
Guys gonna get
watch
Neon now?
partner for
It feels like
29
it.
September. Could you please explain to us why we should watch it with
If this was
My
America's,
friend told me I have a lot
if
of
this was America's
quality
Ascension,
on
it would
me,
get nerfed.
and
All the
other
devs are from there.
From me is my rank history. I think it's
what's
good
your
enough.
rank history?
All around. Yeah.
Oh, so your ranked history is all red and you still need a partner to watch at the 29.
Yeah, because I'm a green flag boy, you know.
Okay, so anyone here wants to watch this with this greenest black boy in this VCT Ascension Pacific Jakarta? Let's hit him up. And what do you think about this Ascension Pacific in Jakarta so far?
Wow, I think because this is still the first day and it's already awesome. The vibes is already cool. I cannot wait for the finals.
Oh my god, love it. So, Casters, what do you think? I'm throwing it back to
Fancy
you.
Philly with the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you with the 10 months.
I think he's kind of cute, to be honest. Green flag, you know, we'll give that a shout anytime. But what's a real green flag is Simpresa looking for a 13-0 in this level of competition.
And they switch over to the defensive side now as well,
Okay.
where we heard it earlier on in
Dude,
the day, right?
12
Simpresa, we know how
chances to
profound
win.
They are on this
We
attacking
rarely
side.
write
know
this.
The full sense of being defensive leaning, but where were the defenses?
Come on, give
Where
them a
were the
round.
stoppages
No
in
one
that
wants to
first
see
half? I
a
mean,
13
they
now.
had
Just give them a
advantages, they
pistol.
had
Give them
positions
something
that
to cheer
Simpresa
about.
had to
Costel
absolutely
CS as
bring
well.
back, and they
How we
just
doing,
did
man?
so
Thank you, Costel.
methodically,
Appreciate it. Thanks for the
cleanly,
10 months.
individually, together as a unit as well. Ivy having a bit of a belter of a game right now, but Mitch, on bind, we saw
We
full
do.
sense get
Honestly,
pissed
yeah,
in
maybe
the
you'll
second
do.
half.
Maybe,
I mean, they have
maybe
to
the
get it. Like, there's no question.
player-wise,
it has to go
you
their
never
way,
want to
right?
see a 13-0.
There is only one way about it, and it's 12 rounds behind. So we'll think about this narrative. We'll think about this moment.
I was thinking Simpresa were at the right place
Yeah,
with
we
3
got
members
kind-
on
I mean,
the
it's gonna be a
C side as well,
5v5
but immediately
retake.
rotating
They
over
have a
towards
neon
A.
for a
The kick is up
retake.
now, with
Still
them
a
getting
very
in towards
split
the side.
approach, though, isn't
Good,
it?
good
Yeah,
news
like,
is
you know, they
they
break
get
the
over
tripwire,
towards
now they try to
a
get in,
site,
cover
and they
goes
still
down,
have
try and
Omen
isolate.
flash.
It's going to be an all-out brawl on
That's
this
pretty
C side.
big.
5 versus 5. You're leaving Sushi
Omen's
Boy to
lurking.
lurk really
That's big.
largely in Leviathan as well to play a battle in the garage. You've already lost PDC.
Francis, really big start, but now they're just looking for the finish. You know, this would be a moment in time that could be talked about forever right now. SPG looking to set themselves
Oh,
up, and
boy.
Margaret is going to be able to
Why
find
is
it.
our
It's gonna
Omen
be all
lurking?
eyes on John Olsen.
With Omen
It's his
flash.
moment to shine right now. They've been questioning the whereabouts, but I think this is going to be a
Oh,
denial
man,
of
they
service.
13-0'd 'em.
Sushi Boys, man, I really wish you could have this, but guys,
Oh, they
we're
13-0'd.
witnessing something we could never have dreamed of in this
Oh,
moment.
man,
Well,
that's a fast
into
game.
the
25
grand
minutes on the
finals.
board for that one.
Say, this could be the grand final match. We're
First
proving to
13-0.
everyone right now that we are the ones that deserve
Wow.
VCT Pacific right
You
now.
love and
A
hate to see it all at the
13-0
same
on
time.
the stage with all the
Yeah.
storylines behind it. It just doesn't
Dude,
sound
Ivy finished.
possible.
And that
What,
makes
with-
it, what,
with-
15
did he get a
series
kill in
a
that
row
last
to
round?
get to this
Yeah,
position
20
as well.
and 5 and
Imagine a
5.
split
That's
two
insane in the
into an
first half.
Ascension
That's
flawless run. Grand final advantage
I mean,
now
that'll do
going
wonders for your
to
stats right there.
Simpresa.
We're talking about
Yeah.
the thing of where if Simpresa maybe had to feel the pressure of going down into that lower
Did that
bracket,
Omen
would it be
die?
unfamiliar territory for them? They don't need to
must
deal with that
have.
right now.
Yeah.
They've already
Yeah, I think he
rewarded
died in
themselves with
the
a
last
day
round of the
off,
first
a little
half,
bit of a
actually.
watch,
Oh, okay.
And all we can say is
Very
cheers to Full Sense
unfortunately.
for trying their hardest there, but you know they're not done yet, right?
exactly.
We can talk to their story. We can continue their journey
Died
because
once.
now they get to fight off against either Riddle or Boom.
That was
Yeah, that's going to be a very
so
exciting
fast.
series in the next one as
25
well.
minutes.
But, you know, a lot to dwell upon for them now because now they are in a situation of elimination too, right? They, like Simpresa on your screen, are coming from the top bracket too. Their run was also looking really good in this tournament so far, but absolutely cut down to size by Simpresa on that secondary map. The first one as well, I mean, it was kind of not really too close too, right? So right now, Simpresa are leading by example.
What a proud moment they must have feeling for them right now, and I can only sort of try to understand.
Did they get double
how
map
they
ban
must be
as
sort of,
well?
you know, cheering themselves on at this point in time. You
Very
can see all
scary team
smiles,
to
the
get a
emotions
double map
were
ban.
absolutely key.
Yeah,
Just
man.
taking in their stride.
I
this
mean,
time in the arena,
now they
right?
can
The
really
crowd's
just
picking up,
pick
everyone's sort of
whatever
doing their
maps
stuff,
the
focusing
opponents
on
are
it,
good at,
as I
yeah.
said, you know,
And if it looks
Freezer
like they
have almost
play
had a
all
target
7
on their
maps,
back. They're probably one of
and
the
then
teams
I
that
imagine they
there's,
get
you know,
rid of
lots
Ascent, and
preparation
then
being
they kind of
thrown
have a
into.
bit of
They're all
a
keeping their eye on this, and
bit
you know,
of a
there's
pick.
not
You
even
get
a strength
rid of
for them,
the,
right? All the individuals,
I
they're
guess,
probably being
enemies
looked at
best map.
anyway.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
you know, they take it. It's a thing of now where you got to sort of sit back for Full Sense and go, God damn, what can they do to continue third?
Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to the grand final as well with their 2 map bans, and I don't think
Do they
Haven
even
might
need a
be
double
one of
map
them.
ban?
They've kind
No.
of had it
I
hidden
don't
up their
think so.
sleeves so far, it feels.
I
You
think they
were
run
saying
away
it,
with
you know,
this
it
whole,
seemed like
the
there
whole
was a
event,
potential
man.
moment where we could bring
It's
this back on
insane,
Haven,
some of the
right?
stuff
But look,
that
again,
they do.
when they're looking this strong, the map pool doesn't matter, the moments doesn't matter. Like, yeah, Simpresa are willing to take absolutely everything into their stride and just say, we are unbeatable.
To do
So
this at this
you don't wanna
stage
hear
is
from us anymore.
insane,
We're gonna
chat.
go back to the
But
desk
we're
and
into
have
the
them all
top
break
4.
down
Like, Full
something
Sense have been 2-0ing the other teams, right?
What an incredible second map that we have. 13-0. SPG looking absolutely fantastic. Now, guys, I have to say this. I love my Thai teams. I love my Thai players. I am also Thai. But I have to say this. The Thai team seem to like being 13-0. Talon, this happened to Talon by PaperX. Earlier Pacific, we saw it a second time. In general, Pacific likes 13-0.
Okay, let me upload this VOD. Shouldn't take too long. Fast
Won
upload.
that 13-0. And now we have a third 13-0.
You think it's
for
map
the
prep?
Pacific,
No,
year.
I think
It's
they're
been
just
absolutely
a
crazy.
crazy
And one thing-
legit team.
You pointed this out, Ewok. SPG.
They're good
you
enough
give
to go to a
SPG that
Masters.
attacker
Easy.
side of rounds
Easy,
on
easy.
The first half, they're gonna run it through.
Run away with it.
Like,
Yes.
they can go
Teams
to
are just
Pacific and
not
get top 3 right
finding
now,
a way
from what
to
I've
deal
seen.
with that, right? You know, you're gonna pick this.
It would
map,
have to be
SPG
like
is
Good
gonna
Day
pick
and
the
stuff
attack
like
side,
that,
the
and
attack
obviously
side's
I
been
don't know what's
great the
happening with
whole
some of the
tournament,
other tier
and
1
they just
teams,
keep
but
running at you, and there's just been
they
no
would have to
answer,
mess
no
up.
one- This is gonna
They would
be
have to
such
mess
a
up
tough
to
order
not
for
win this
Full Sense,
event.
right?
Guys,
Dax, what do you even say?
Guys, we thought this series was going to be a
Someone said that
marathon.
Riddle
It's gonna
got
be grand
relatively
finals,
close,
but
right?
In the present
Against
right
them.
Yeah, like a little bit of a preview, but no, it was a goddamn sprint. We rushed through.
Riddle
ran
should have
through all
taken
the
a map
floors,
off them.
all the sites, everywhere and anywhere. And in the end, SPG has just done something special. They are the team to beat for a reason. And this is just more evidence for it. I
Went
was
to
impressed
overtime.
with
That's
the
pretty
back
impressive
versus
then.
SPG, but I want to point out Persia especially. 10 kills, sure.
Problem
how
is
many
if they
times
meet
did
them
he
in the
die?
final,
Just
they're probably
one. And one
probably
big
gonna
round
ban
there,
that
round
map.
number 4, the clutch on that A side, just holding down the ground. It just sent Frieza as clean can be. I've never seen a team this spot.
Then this is the best Ascension team in the world right now. I have no doubt this is Ascension. Yeah, I have no doubt. I actually have no second. Like I have no doubt.
Yeah,
Man.
it's just really clean. SPG.
They gotta plan every single
It
round.
doesn't seem like the crowd is affecting them in any negative way, right? We haven't seen them 13-0 yet. Now you have a crowd and you see a 13-0. Maybe they're really getting used to using this crowd.
Yeah,
and
I think
really
SPG would beat every Ascension team that I've seen.
And real quick, I was thinking they have played LAN all the time in VCT Korea, but it's different in a different place, right? In a different region, and lo and behold, they're still the same level and even better.
Yeah, that's a fantastic point. Now we have not all rookies, but they definitely have more rookies on the side of SPG especially compared to
Look at
but
these
it's been rather
stats.
Fascinating. This
Wait,
has been the
he
year
got
of rookies across the board,
290
all the
damage
regions
average
in
per
VCT.
round.
And it's something we've noticed about the rookies, but even last year,
On a
Paper X
Sova.
something, when they placed second against EG, he wasn't overly upset. He was like, this is pretty damn good for my first international event. Rookies like Karon.
It is one of those teams where it's like, where's the
stress maybe
where's the
might
weak
not
spot?
be there for them as you would think for a rookie compared to an experienced player who've already been there so close and then they lose it, and you can see that maybe coming out today.
Yeah,
who's the
sure,
caller
right?
in
For
this
full
team?
sense, it kind of hurts. They've been in these positions before, right? And now it's another loss, and this is a tough one, right? And they need to go and play again, right? So they need to find a way to rally the boys, and they need to go again. And just like
Francis.
you said,
Damn, the guy's
younger
really good as
boys
well.
were
His
like,
util's
well,
great.
My first year, right? We're doing so well, right? I got nothing to lose. I got so many years left in my career, and I'm getting these big performances already. Why are these other guys struggling? Why have they been waiting so long to do this?
And that's the tough part for Full Sense, right? It's
Can you give us an early pred for the teams that are going to the first Masters? I mean, have
specific, and it's just not happening on the
I need to see the
SPG,
rosters,
wow,
bro.
the future is so
I'll
bright
I'll
for
do
this
one of
squad,
them
and
because it's
they're
always fun to
even
look back and
brighter,
be like,
perhaps a
well,
mindset that they're already
we
in
were
possession.
crazy wrong, or
Yeah,
at
and
least
this
like
is the kind of mindset you want to go
this
with.
team, in
With
my
that,
opinion,
this is not the end
overperformed
of the
or
road for Full
underperformed.
Sense. We are going to go to the winners interview with Sin Prisa Gaming from Korea. Terima kasih.
Ewok is giving it, dude. If I'm Ewok, I'm just worried
semuanya.
watching this,
Corona di sini.
thinking,
Dan
damn man,
bersama aku di stage
Champs
ada
is gonna be
Ivy
so
dan
much harder to
SPG
make it.
sebagai the first grand finalist kita. Tepuk tangan dong. So I'm joined by Ivy here as our first grand finalist. First of all, congratulations, Ivy. What a match, what a series. 13-0 clean. What a game. So what does it feel like to be standing on this grand stage, playing on this grand stage, one step closer to ascending? And is this something like what you could imagine, Ivy?
Good recovery.
일단 우승 축하드리고요. 이제 국제 무대에서 쓰면서 이제 승격하기 한 단계 더 가까워졌는데 소감이 어떠실까요?
일단
Damn, what a pro. She even did a little tap.
남은
Check that it's now on.
한 발걸음 남았다는 게 실감이 안 나네요. 실감이 안 나요.
He says that he is very ecstatic about the results and the fact that he has only one more step until he ascends, the whole team ascends. It doesn't really feel realistic. It just feels like a whole dream.
Oh my god, katanya emang ini itu kayak mimpi ya, walaupun emang ini asli banget karena mereka udah bisa melangkahkan satu kali langkah lagi menuju ke arah Grand Final dan bisa aja menjadi pemenang dari VCT Ascension Pacific Jakarta ini. Jadi kita bakalan tanya karena mereka itu konsisten banget selama Ascension ini. Menang 2-0 bahkan di Finals Weekend ini dengan map yang kedua 13-0. So you won all of the series in the Ascension with a clean 2-0, even in the final weekend, even in this upper bracket, you guys are so consistent. Do you feel SPG is really unbeatable and how you stay consistent throughout the tournament?
어센션에서 이제 모든 대회 모든 경기에서 전승을 이루었는데 SPG가 이제 패배할 수가 없는 팀이 어떻게 되는지 그리고 이제 일관적으로 좋은 결과를 어떻게 낼 수 있을까요?
아무래도 저희가 되게 오래전부터 합을 맞춰오기도 했고 이게 새로운 시도를 하면서 좀 성적이 잘 나오니까 이렇게 쉽게 이길 수 있었던 것 같아요.
He says that thanks to the team being going all the way back and with their overall, they're very compatible with each other and their teamwork is very great. They're able to give out such great results.
Karena emang semuanya ini teamwork ya kata Ivy sendiri sehingga mereka bisa untuk bermain dengan gemilang banget dan konsisten dari awal sampai dengan akhir. So anyway Ivy, last words or any words you want to say to your fans or your supporter out there?
이제 팬분들한테 하고 싶은 말이 있을까요?
저희 응원해 주셔서 감사하고 결승도 무실 세트로 우승 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다.
He says that thank you for all the fans and for the fans who are rooting for them, and he will try his best to give out the best performances for the grand final.
Terima kasih semuanya, terima kasih teman-teman semuanya yang udah support Ivy dan juga tim SPG. Pastinya mereka bakalan kerja keras banget untuk bisa bermain maksimal di grand final nanti. Jadi teman-teman semuanya itu dia series pertama kita pada hari ini. Jangan kemana-mana karena selepas ini kita bakalan
TMV just got banned for streaming League of Legends song live. Well, yeah, of course. Why would he do that?
Still watching, don't go anywhere.
Don't tell me he was watching the video as well or
We will
something.
having Riddle facing up against Boom Esports. See you later.
He went to watch the video? Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. What did he think was gonna happen? That's moronic, bro. Holy hell. Yeah, you just get insta DMCA'd. They have like AI that does it now if they like hear they hear it. Bro did nothing wrong, dude. It's like the same as me. It's like the same as me just loading up like Disney Plus or something and then putting on Inside Out 2 or something. Like obviously I'm gonna get copyright striked. Like what are we doing? Be right back. Just putting on Finding Nemo or something. Oh wait, my channel's been taken down. Why? Crazy. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Another game? Yeah, we got another game coming up.
Sliggy, you still there? Nah, I think he's away as well. Well, for anyone in Sliggy's chat, if you're wondering, I guess I'll tell him when he's back. But the Korean stream had an interview with Dombi, and he said that DRX has been helping scrim with them, and that's been a huge help. So it's a little extra nugget.
everyone strive to reach the peak. Zoe is here, participating in every frame, perfecting the view for every battle. From Seoul to the world, Zoe strives for perfection, knowing that every frame is crucial to victory. As the tournament rages on, Zoe stands with you.
All right.
Battle.
What is this?
Battle. Every frame. Every frame. Every frame. Every frame. Every frame.
Do I know about Bleed Aspas? It's a weird one because that guy is gonna have a hefty.
Welcome back to VCT
buyout.
Ascension. We are live in the capital of Indonesia, Jakarta.
No, you're kind of joking, but at the same time,
just saw an
not the
incredible first
craziest.
series to kick off playoffs. Sinprissa Gaming being our first grand finalist in the most astounding way, a 13-0 on
E1
Haven.
Aspas.
I'm your host, Chubby Ninja, and with me we got Ewok.
He won
and
have a lot of
Dan,
money,
who also
right?
witnessed the absolute insanity just now.
Yeah, it was just greatness personified. And truthfully, I want to toss it over to Ewok a little bit. But when you see a game like that, what do you think? What is there to even get out of a board review of a 13-0? You know, what's there to talk about?
So a lot of times when you see a 13-0 like that, right? If you're full sense, I'm the coach. There's something that went wrong on the macro, something strategically. But a lot of times you want.
You think if Sadak went to Paper X, it would make the
so
best
It's
team?
definitely a hard one, but you need to be objective about it. What are the things that we can change?
I
and what
never
are the
know
things
with
that are
Paper
out of
X,
our
man.
control, and what do we
I never
need
know
to
with
fix
Paper
going
X
into
because
the
it's
next
like
round, right?
you
With
take
that,
away,
it means
you give Paper X a
every
little bit
upper
of like.
bracket matchup has ended with
I don't even want to say
2-0.
structure because they
I've
have
never
a
seen an
they have some
Ascension
kind
run
of structure
this
and
dominant
set
ever in
strats.
the history
Maybe
of
I mean it
Valorant.
is
Not only
structure.
that, it's just
You give them a bit of
SPG
structure. I
going
don't know if it
all
just
the way
fully
to
works
such a
as
bottom
well as it would.
It has been
But I also feel like if they
absolutely
like
dominant. Like you said,
embraced the
from
neon a
the
little bit more,
Korean
would it not
Oregon,
look better?
They could full well be
Like a lot of their
joining 3 other
duelist
Korean
comps,
Origin
there was
VCTs.
no
It's
neon.
not
But when
end
I'm
of the road
looking
for
at this,
full sense at
and I'm
all.
thinking if you
They
had
do
another
have
duelist
one
with the
more light
neon, I think it
tomorrow.
would
They're
kind of
gonna be
work.
facing up the winner of today's matchup. Now, the next matchup
So I think they could heavily
is
lean into a neon if they had a good
high
neon.
stakes. We got Riddle Order from Japan.
But
Riddle
then
is
it's always
this
like what
board is
does
just
what
as
does
big
Jing and
as,
something play?
the
But
other
apparently
Pacific
they've both been
boards
playing
already,
different stuff in
Data Division and EFM, really popular squad. Even though there are a lot of
ranks.
rookies on this team, they'll be facing off against Boom. Boom. Audience, by the way, the audience is starting to fill
Why
up.
is
They
Bleed
are
so rich?
drummed.
I don't know.
They
I
are
actually can't
getting
remember
ready
how
to
they have
give
all their
that
money or what the
Indonesian
investors
energy.
are.
But first, we gotta introduce
All I know is
Riddle
that
Order. This could
Bleed
be
have always
the
historically
future of
been a
Valorant.
team
We
that
have
just
3
has
rookies on the team,
crazy
and these 3
crazy
rookies
salaries normally
are
from
clutch gods.
stuff.
Yeah. These guys are insane. Every time we're talking about Yatsuka,
Bleed's owner is just a
and
millionaire.
it's clutch
Oh,
after clutch,
okay.
right? And I think that might be one of the difference makers in this Boom series, right? Are we gonna see him win out those clutches?
I mean, it had to be a multi-millionaire with how much
Okay, we are
money
going to see some of the highlights now.
esports
and
costs
you're
these
gonna
days.
see these
I saw that thing near the
spectacular
Ascend,
moments, particularly from Yatsuka.
the Ben CB guy from Ascend, to say how much he had spent for tier 2.
Especially against Naos Esports, one of the highest clutch rates. I think he has even the most clutches so far in this tournament.
Yeah. So let's play those highlights because they've been looking fantastic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go straight ahead.
Highlights. You don't want to see our faces. You want to see the highlights.
Billionaire? That makes more sense. Did Monya play Neon on Paper X? Not on Paper X, but he played it in RRQ on Lotus once they did the change up.
Towards hell, and it might be hell. It's extra space, but it's not working out for him, so they're still yet to use it. I would hope to say none, but that kill.
He played after the Neon buff, yeah.
To just slide on around, wait and buy time. Top darts are in. They're good. They're golden now because they need to. Yasuka. It is more than one Mitchell, and he gets both. Oh, Yasuka. Look at the way that they're double stacked in. If he drops and gets the clear, if he lines them up, there might be a moment. There might be an opportunity. It's sold out in amongst the Cloudburst. It's the last member.
Yeah, who's favorites for this game? Riddle. That must be pretty exciting for the, because this is the streamer-owned All Great. Dude, it must be crazy exciting for that guy. It's actually super doable. I say super doable. Impressor in the final is disgustingly scary.
実はその良さというか仕事ぶりがあるんですよねっていう感じでした。特別な理由は少人数戦の的確なコールだったり、このラウンドどういう風に勝ちのゲームプランをこう自分の中で立てて味方にこう指示をしたり、もちろん IGL は徐々なんですけど、徐々の IGL の中でサブコールじゃないですけど、味方をこう引っ張って動かす力があります。彼の V シムは。彼という人には。と今回のアセンションでのパフォーマンスは。
Paper X? I doubt Paper X make changes. I don't think Paper X need to make changes. I think the whole off-season, in my mind, for them, should just be trying to sort out roles. Sort out roles. Sort out. Yeah, their assistant coach. They dropped their assistant coach, right?
コールとかの面ではあの時のフラインぐらい今はやってくれてます。ただまあ打ち合いはなんか本人曰く強い時と弱い時がすごいらしいです。安定力がないらしいです。まとめると、もちろん優勝は僕たちがするんですけど、その優勝する頃にはエースのパフォーマンスはもっとガッて上がってるんで、その時あんまりダメで
Keeper, good morning, bro.
普通に負けるよって
How we done?
Ace here once more time.
Ace. And do you guys see what Coach Moore said in that little feature over there? Basically, they're getting the old Ace back because honestly,
They know Jim only grind. Holy hell.
From that grand finals against Fennel, he was always doing the macho moves. He was always being the hype guy, rocking the crowd. But it did taper off at the start of this tournament, and that's when Yatsuka really stepped in. That's when we saw Kaide getting those multi-kills. But in that last series versus JFD, it is the old Ace, as the coach has mentioned. And right now, they need the old Ace. They need the full Riddle Order strength here.
Yeah, whatever motivates you, Keeper, man.
Especially against not just an incredible team, but effectively a
sign.
hostile crowd in the way, guys.
Oh,
This is home turf for someone else.
So I think this
And
is
Kai,
talking about
assistant coach for Paper X.
and how rookies
It would actually kind of make sense,
a
right?
little bit nervous.
He said that he was open to coaching offers, I think, from his tweet.
We've seen the rookies really rise here from the last game in Simprisa, but it might be a completely different story here. Like you said, we got the Boom crowd. They are loud, they are aggressive, and they are definitely here to cheer the Indonesian team on. In fact, let's throw on the highlights for Boom Esports. You guys, you know Boom Esports. You've seen these players before. They like malls. They like zip lines, and they love playing on home ground.
It's whenever I see H&M, I already know, okay, I'm gonna win this map so I can go shopping. But truth be told, guys, he said
against the ropes. Bit of a half line, they're just trying to the other side. Papichulo just waited for a bit of assistance. Only Margaret here. They will press the issue. Margaret, though, able to take down at least one. From an elevated angle, but Famous will be able to snipe him down from top. Famous with the outlaw. First run in is still Shiro holding down the site. For Surge now coming in. DSG trying to play around how Boom wants to go for rumble control. It's a fight up around this spot, but Shiro comes in with the... Trying to play around the other side. Tree spotted out. Berserk spins around on a swivel. Trade. Spots out the barrel. Will be able to find it. Zesview with the long-range duel. Able to get this to ascend again. Shiro. Oh! And it's going to be Stein. Able to take down Shiro. But then off to the next. Outside of this. Oh, and then tries to reposition. They might not hear his footsteps. He spots out the first. Goes in for the spray.
Did I watch Boom versus DSG? Yeah, I watched the third map. I woke up a bit late for that.
And they are stuck, pinned down perhaps. Going off with the shots though, they've all lined up. Berserk's 2 sheriff shots, and that's all it takes now.
The most influential player in my team is Famous. What makes him actually the most key player for us is because the play style of him is actually very, very good. Like he's actually very disciplined duelist now compared to the before one. And I mean, obviously his aim is like the sharpest for us in here. So he opens the space a lot for us to go in, and I think that's the reason why we've been winning a lot.
Usually, Famous is the one who destroys the Indo VCT, and he struggles at international tournaments. But I think he's showing his worth now. He's actually very, very ready now to show his worth and go to the tier 1 level. And yeah, I'm very happy with his performance. Well, what surprised me the most was, I mean, he's the first one who got the ace, I think. I believe he can show more aces in the top 4. I think
What would I? I wouldn't change anything from Paper X other than rolls.
Back then,
They're all good enough.
we actually told him what to do, like
Easily.
"Quickly, do this, do this, do this." But now
Again, they
he's
still
asking
have
for,
they still had
"Hey,
relatively
flush for me,"
good
or
consistency
"Recon
until
for me,"
now.
or something like that. What I can say to the other teams is, you guys all need to be careful.
And they
of
still even
Famous.
made champs,
He
which is
going to
still
keep performing.
good. But I
You
would
guys
say
can do
again
whatever
the
you want. You guys
region
can try to
like
stop
mid-table
him,
is slightly
but I
weaker
believe
than
he
some of the
can
others.
still go through you all.
But Famous gives him another opportunity to try to get a pick.
But yeah, I'm not worried about them, man. Really,
Disappeared.
they just gotta have scan initiator player more, as in like someone's got to play Sova, and they gotta have a info sentinel. Yeah, it's easy fix. And then maybe just lean into the neon breach stuff. The neon's really strong right now.
Superstar of this team right now if they want to impress the home crowd and go to
That's what I'd be doing.
Yeah, they are absolutely capable of it too. I want to point out, remind you guys, some of
Not
the
even a
best
1 hour fix. Oh no, it's a long
are
fix.
from
This
this
one,
country, in
it's a
India.
long fix, but
from
you
some of
have
our
the off
favorite
season,
teams.
and
RQ,
all of the
Paper
off season
X.
works.
They're
Like
full of
all
Indonesian
of the
players,
fixes you need for
Indonesian
Paper X
firepower,
take a
and
long time, but they got a long time.
They could full
It takes
well
like three
make their
plus
way
months,
to
I would
grand
say.
finals. I do want to
And
talk about
they got that.
predictions.
So it's okay.
We got Riddle order. We got these 3 rookies fresh from the Zeta Academy looking really damn good. Soldom is finally playing the way we expect Soldom to, although not on the Jet, the Neon.
Need to have a
which is
primary neon
very
player.
interesting
I
take
agree with
here.
you.
We do want to see
I
an
think at the
evolution
moment
of Japanese
we
balance.
need to have a
Riddle
primary
order
neon
winners
player.
today. That
I
could be
don't
that step
think
in
you're
that
gonna see a
evolution. Very
neon
much how
nerf
we've been
until
seeing one of the
middle of
three
next
But
year.
boom, that boom
The problem with
firepower, that
problem with the
boom squad,
neon
that
nerf,
experience
right, is
could have them winning. So what are
this
your
is like
predictions?
a how can we do it?
Honestly, you think about Riddle order.
The problem is it's like the only people that make neon look broken are the 0.001%. And I don't know how it's been performing in ranked. If it's been performing bad in ranked, then they're gonna feel like there's not much of an issue.
Where are we again? What is this region? What is this city? Who rules Jakarta? Boom. Esports. Okay, well, technically, thank you for taking away
Taking
my
his
luster there, but
thunder.
come on. Boom Esports are expected to perform
2 slides is too
now
much.
in front of the crowd. I was
honestly,
looking
that
at DSU
accuracy
last
when
time
sliding
in
is
that
too
series
much.
'cause I
but
felt that maybe this is
I'll be
when
down
Boom will
for
fall, but now
I'll be
that
down for
they're
any
here, I'm
changes,
going
but
Boom all the
I
way.
strongly think
Yeah, we saw some chinks in the armor,
also
right?
I think
And that's probably why
like
you
normally
went for DSG.
normally
So
when
maybe we're not going
the
to see Boom
hamster
winning
is
it out,
going
but we
crazy.
did see after
Normally
the
when you,
big comeback, we still saw Boom win.
camera
And
on.
you're talking all the time,
you
Victoria,
can see.
about these young rookies, right? On the other side, we have Boom. These
the
are
bottom
the
right,
experienced guys.
the
But what did
hamster's
we just
going
see in the
wild.
series before? We saw youngsters
Normally-
to the experienced boys.
Normally,
winning 13-0,
dude, what was I gonna say?
right?
The hamster's throwing me off.
And you guys
Are we
saw
gonna
that?
see something like that?
Yeah.
Did you see the predictions though?
know
Victoria,
what
yet
my
again,
question
it's
is.
always us in sync with the
I can't remember what I was
predictions,
gonna
and
say,
then
Jen.
Victoria's like, no,
It's
I'm
gone.
going the other
The
way.
wrench in there.
So
It's not
yeah,
about
please-
neon.
Please take the floor.
I think you walk already made my
Oh,
case
you
for
yeah,
this.
you can normally
I also wanna
tell
see a little smiley
how
face
Riot
on
want
the-
things to
on
go
the
by
very,
like
very
their
nice.
changes.
I
Right, so they're trying to make
Sports Hub is
Vice
the other energy. I love that
more
they're
viable
focusing
by
on players
buffing
that build the
Astra.
game here
The thing with
us
buffing
at
Astra as
Ascension.
well, like some of the stuff you can
But
do set
there's a
fast, especially when you're looking
There
at
is
stun,
a chance for
means
Riddle
that
order
Neon's
here.
good.
A
So
very high
they're really
chance.
trying to
And
build it up to
like
be
you said, we
next
just saw
year
Brooklyn. They're
neon
not really shaken
neon
up
meta.
here. I think there's a lot on the line.
Like
There's a
for
lot
sure.
of expectation.
They're
when
trying to
you're
have a
really
lot of
experienced
neon next
squad,
year.
just
So
like Cole said,
and I think we haven't really had that
same
duelist
for,
shine for a
Boom
little bit.
Esports here.
So I
You
really don't
felt
think
the
we get a
feeling of
neon
getting
change
so
till
close
like
and losing, and then feeling that nervousness,
June
like, I don't want to screw up
next
again.
year.
Some of these players
And
are
even
also a
then,
little
I
bit
think
older.
the
What
only way
happens
that
to
a
these
neon
players if
change
they
happens
lose?
in
There's
June
so many
is
things to
if
think about, and you can see that
we see
mental
a
as well.
neon dominate
we talked
the
earlier
first
about
Masters,
players that, especially
or
like
in
Lotus, right?
America's
They've been around and they know how losing
or in
feels.
America's
and the youngsters, they don't really
VCT.
care because there's not that much to lose for them, right? And Boom is that team. Do you think maybe, yeah, we are in Jakarta, but do we maybe see more pressure on Boom right now than on Riddle?
I
Right?
absolutely think so. I think everyone
Neon
expects
is fun
Boom
to watch.
perform,
Yeah, that's
and
also another
they
thing.
need to not
Like
get in their
Neon's
heads,
good to
so their
watch, so that they'll have it
nervousness
around for a
Grand
little
Prix was
bit.
an expectation to perform, to be that Indonesian rep to begin with, and that will stay the same. But maybe, just maybe, that crowd will also help them. I was talking about a while ago how the Japanese youth players, especially, they love to feed off the energy that they had in that Japanese land. But if they
Engine
do the
match is
antics that
overall
they
refreshing.
do
Yeah,
there,
it's always been
response will
something
they
that's
get?
really good
Would the crowd
in this
be
game,
willing
that
to
it
accept the
changes
hype
up.
that they're trying to
Even though we
pull,
get
the way that they're
even though
trying
we
to
get
result to make their mental even more positive, or will
even though we get
the
like set
crowd
metas and stuff,
effectively
it's pretty
be
awesome.
against them? There is that chance that in a way, guys, 2005 versus 5 as the crowd is filling on up.
It changes up
Yeah,
relatively
I definitely
fast.
think you're accurate there. But I think from a player perspective, I think there's definitely something special that no slide to you there, Dax. There definitely is something special. If everything's going wrong, nothing's going to plan, and you look
There's
up
a
at
Slug
the
Club
crowd,
sign? Oh,
and you
really?
hear people chanting your
Didn't see
team's
it.
name, your name. There definitely is something that just lifts your spirit. Maybe you're out of energy, right? And they just give you that energy out of nowhere, and that's what I'm hoping to see from the Boom fans today.
Yeah, I'm just looking over at the
It's
Indonesian
oh yeah,
fans
there we
over there
go.
and how
Nice.
excited they are for this particular
The
game
slug.
right now. And there are people missing
Slug
work.
Club hooray! Wow, he went for the mini one as well.
Hey,
Mini's gonna be
talked
so
about
happy when he
right?
sees that.
If anyone's on the RQ jersey repping it right now, I know Coach Emox is very willing to do some signing of that, some meet and greets, even though it's not meet and greet day. You guys do that?
Yeah, I saw someone in the crowd
Yo, what's up?
repping that RQ jersey. It makes me really proud and
it's Timo. Hi,
really
Timo.
appreciate the support. So if you do hear this,
This should
and
be
I find
relatively
you and
close,
you
right,
find
this one?
me, I'll definitely sign your jersey.
Yeah, this one should be closer, but like Boom's been a little bit. I think Boom's been a bit disappointing.
And it's really, we got one.
My take is that they've always been pretty good at like fighting, like their tactics during fights and stuff. They're util, but like for instance, like against Riddle just like never gave them time to set up and stuff like that.
I don't know if we should be interpreting it here,
But then again, Riddle also isn't the cleanest in terms of util. They're just the younger players on Riddle are really cracked. I think it's a good sign for Japanese Valorant. So
yeah. Matchup between these two teams. And I wanted to
I expected it to be a 2-1, but I think Riddle's definitely favored.
2-1, I would take that. It's rare that we get third maps, it seems, on in this Ascension.
Yeah. Possibly joining the fray. They are part of the Korean Valorant community, and we've seen this evolution of Korean Valorant step it up, and this is why a lot of the teams ended up being really strong. They needed to adjust.
We just been talking in chat about like how long we think until Neon gets nerfed. I think it's gonna be a long time still, because it's such a.
Do you think so?
Yeah, I think it's such a rarity, and I think like
there yet.
it's only like a certain few people that make it look busted, and I think Riot needed on like a big stage to realize it's busted if it's not like dominating ranked.
Free real estate. That's what I said a while ago.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I can't imagine that it's as strong in ranked for sure. There's definitely like a skill tier needed.
But now there's a new generation
Need
coming
to play
on,
it.
and the passion for Japanese
I imagine it'll happen before like the official season though, but I guess they'll take their sweet time during the off season.
Yeah, I agree. I said around June maybe.
The fans, they love to cling on.
Zarkonid, thank you so much, bro. That's you in the crowd. Love that.
We've had a couple of them.
I'm gonna link it to Mini as well. He's gonna enjoy
He
it.
has come. They're moving on, some of them, right? And now these new young lads stepping into it, and the fans just love to see it, right? If this was from my country, I'd be so proud to have these guys represent, and I'm sure that's how the Japanese fans feel.
They have been waiting for these players to be old enough.
Yes.
Effectively.
Yeah.
Yes.
That is part of the reason we're like, why aren't they already in the partner league? It's because
I think Riot will have a buff Sky in the near future. I was thinking about it a little bit. Any change to Sky, the issue is that controllers are so strong, and as soon as you allow one initiator to allow the double controller, it just becomes hard meta. Just because if you look at how good the controllers are, right? Like Viper, still insanely good. Astra now, really probably outrageous. Omen also. There's like 3 that are insanely strong. And then as soon as you get Sky, like even if you gave Sky a third flash, it really just enables the double controller, and then it would just take over. It would be everywhere.
Had me laughing a little bit there.
So I even think maybe giving it another flash would be too much.
Have reportedly been incredible. Their scrims, and they go onto that stage, and things fall apart, Ewok. Like, what is that all about?
Fire and Scrim
Yeah.
Rock's real.
Yes.
Well, sometimes
Yeah,
I think Scrim.
I don't know how
Scrims
you
can
make
go
Sky
either
more
way. Sometimes
viable,
you can be
really,
overconfident
without
because the
breaking
map's going
metas.
so well for you in practice, and then because the map is going so well, sometimes you don't fix some of your issues that you might have because you're not getting punished. So then you're not doing as much VOD reviewing, and there's maybe some holes you never even notice about.
Well, with that said, you can hear the drums.
Revert the
starting to
info.
pound here. We are getting
Revert
ready
the thing
for our
and so it has
second
perma
series of
flashes,
this
but
playoff.
then it has
We
no
got
info.
Boom Esports and Riddle
So it's like
Order.
a
Let's welcome the two
yeah,
teams.
more like a quasi duelist. And then you have Skydog. I even think that's too much, to be honest. Then because then you could just pop through all the time through smokes anyway to get info. You would just face check everywhere, but it's like relatively safe face checks. Missed your idea for a skybuff? Yeah. Pretty sure I saw it, but I ignored that one, not gonna lie to you. D-Hey, Derm Mr. Clean, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for the 7 months, dude. Of course, man. Thank you so much, dude. Back to 3 flashes, but no recharge like Breach. Yeah, I just think it's too much. I think it would be too strong. Where the players at? What's going on here? There we go. Oops. They're getting every team's getting mentioned. Fadifad Losra, how we doing as well? Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate the 19 months. Thanks for the tier 1. I think I've seen you on the Patreon quite a lot as well, man. Thank you for that also. Production's getting worse. It's just the fact it's first day in the arena. Just a whole different setup, so everything's different. They got more things they got to worry about.
The air is electric in this arena, and vibes be vibing as we gear up for the second series. This is the last life for both of these teams in today's matchup. And the question is, will Riddle Order join the ranks of the Japanese greats, or will it be Boom Esports making their hometown proud, Dax?
I'm just shivering after hearing the crowd, especially during that Boom Esports
Love that, dude.
walkout.
Love
you
that.
know the energy is at the maximum for this elimination game. I mean,
The
there
logo
was
and
one
the Riddles
Riddle
one,
too.
yeah,
There were
looks
cheers
nice.
there, but it was just so different when Boom walked out and said, "We are here to represent our home."
Maps we got.
Yeah, I think I'm just excited. I was just so focused on that handshake.
Oh,
that's what I'm always focused about. I'm trying to see, is there eye contact? Is there some mind games? Oh, Dax, are you spotting something?
I'm like, Lotus is already such a good map pick, honestly, for Riddle.
Lotus.
But we've done it, guys! We
my.
finally,
Abyss.
we have played every single agent in this tournament. Abyss is finally on.
We have, yes, all the agents have been played, and now we're finally going to get every single map being played. This Ascension, we finally get an Abyss.
The
Ewok.
first one for the Ascension
Ewok.
time.
I'm just excited to break down. Can we go straight to map 2?
Yeah. Just skip
I'm just so excited.
Yeah, but map 1, look at Lotus, right? Riddle order, they were very dominant on it, especially against Nawas, correct? And not only that, they're going to start on the attacking side. So there is a lot of chance for Riddle to get that forward momentum. Coming to Abyss though, Riddle has
Every agent game played, yeah, that's also awesome.
What's Boom cooking there too.
Yeah, but also Dax, in contradiction to that, right? We did see a very impressive Boom defense on Lotus.
Who was using
right?
Phoenix?
Oh,
I remember
Shiro
the
felt like he was
Phoenix.
everywhere on that Viper. Are we going to see
What did they have? It was like Phoenix, Yoru or something?
That's
Phoenix
a great point.
Neon?
Shiro
I
was
can't remember.
absolutely fantastic as that Viper. Riddle order. Can they find a way?
Oh, they play the
around
double
Shiro's
smoked, no info
Viperness
comp
around
where you
this
have to
map,
go
control
aggro.
of the map here.
This is the
And
EDG comp, right?
I'm incredibly hyped for this. You can tell Riddle order is focused in the game. They're not going to let the crowd shake them up for this series. Again, this is an elimination. The loser of this match goes home. They are out of this tournament. We are going to go into this very first series.
No one's
it's
really-
gonna be Lotus. We have
No one's
our
really
casters,
sussed how to
Chelsea
play
and
against
Quack,
this well,
who's rocking
this
his
comp.
finest Batik wear for this match.
I feel like teams on attack really don't prioritize.
What's your take on
going on
the
A.
Clove Omen without a Sentinel for this map?
Yeah, I was just speaking about it here. I feel like it's still in that sweet spot where no one's worked out how to play against it properly.
Oh, okay.
But I think it's actually kind of works well on this map. But I don't think it should. But it does.
Okay. So you think it's more a case of people just aren't used to it yet?
I think people aren't putting much thought into it now. When playing against it.
Boom. Let's see
Maybe
if they
today's
are
the
the
day.
beasts on land here. You can hear how
Shall I
hyped the
see?
Indonesian crowd is for their home team. But they're
EDG
in
cover
the
it
low
up
bracket
really
here.
well
There
though.
is no room
Like
for
when they
error
use
today
it, like the
against
fact that they
Riddle
have no info, like they have
Yeah.
a lot of good stuff. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
That last match that Boom had, yes, they had the home crowd right here.
Yeah.
But are they consistent? That's the thing. We're seeing so much at stake, and coming
Trevor's
into
volume's
this
a little
with
bit low.
map
I can
pick
turn 'em
like
up.
Lotus from Riddle order. That's a big one. Look at the agent selection right now.
100%. Like, not only were they go from banning it in Challengers
Okay.
Japan to smashing
We got Boom
now
on defense, we
13-1
got
on it,
Riddle
and now
on
picking
attack.
it here at
No
Ascension
raid boss.
against the known quantity that is Boom Esports. They have played so much Lotus. They have been super consistent on this map, and they are playing the most consistent, the meta comp that everyone expects. It's that
Boom
Rage
changed their
versus
comp.
Neon,
They
and
used
it's
to
gonna be
play
that
Breach
clash of
and
styles
Neon.
with the Breach as well here for Riddle Order, so I'm very
Dude,
keen to
honestly,
see
the
how this
Breach
one
Neon
breaks
would have
down.
gone pretty hard, I feel like.
Like it's going to be a main
But,
control. Flashpoint pushes Boom off the line. Haunt
The
revealing
Riddle, Chad, the Riddle played this
location
comp
of Sold Out
before,
early on,
or
and
not?
things will slow down. It's going to be an early start here. Ace keeping tabs over on that C mount position as the Omens have a bit of a standoff, and it looks like Riddle's going to start to group towards this A side of the map.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of information for Boom to work with. So far the stack, they've got to
I really
keep it
feel like
tight.
when teams, like if you look at Boom here,
up on
when you know you're playing against this comp from Riddle, I have no idea why you play the Killjoy and not a Cypher.
Getting it ready.
Mm.
You can tell that Famous is thinking about those cane spells. Now
Since
here
all, yeah.
Soldan's trying to sneak through. There is a good stun, and he managed to take down Shiro, but NC Slasher off of the trades.
Yeah, trades 1-for-1.
I mean, but like you
Famous in
said,
the
that sounds like
pole
something probably
position
just
here to
teams
thread
just aren't
the
even
needle,
thinking
but
of, right?
Riddle
You just
is
go
going
with what
back
you've done.
You just go on comfort.
You're down. There's a little bit of sound here, Pilsky, and a little bit of a flank, too.
If they can get this spike established here, Boom,
This
very
is-
standoffish. But
this turret's
look at
gonna
the
start
position
popping
of
'em.
Ace here on the flank behind Heaven.
Flanks on both sides. But the first one that comes through is from Zesby. He will be able to
It's
take
a
the shot
nice
down,
fast
but Flex as
retake.
well. Ace trying to
Oh my
wrap
god,
back
they're going
around.
crazy on
Might
this.
not know that
Smoke
he's
over
here.
towards Spike, insta-stick.
Themselves on the spike. A little dark cover in his face, though, so trying to wrap around it now.
2 bullets.
Just around
Wow.
the corner. Good little tap from Ace. Looking for the next one.
No way.
Reloads off the haunt in his face. Zesby trying to stay alive.
It's
He
so
needs to
doable,
play.
man.
He needs to go
Oh,
in
it's
now.
less
He's
doable
running out
now.
of
What an
time.
absolute,
Dark cover
what an
out.
absolute flash that
Goes in
was.
for yet another tap.
Yeah, one send it in, other hide.
Halfway, but Ace is going all the way
Oh, both
into
go
it.
for it.
And unfortunately for Zesby,
This was nice. I feel like the only thing here from Boom is you gotta, once you smoke that off and you take map control, I feel like you gotta try and at least get it half. Like the pressure of getting it half with the fast smoke is just everything. It's like the rule, like even in Fish 1-2-3 when the game was fast out, we would always smoke Spike, get half insta. You should always be getting half. 'Cause then if you tap it again, you create a lot of pressure. Or you can just try and stick it if you feel like they're very far off info-wise. But he pretty much insta-tapped this and then just wait for a peek. Maybe because his smoke wasn't great. Might be the main reason for it.
Not just that, too. I mean, off of the spike plant, Ace.
What do they got? They're allowed one death.
Just to start things off.
Huge ace stack here. Spam through the smoke from Jojo.
Damn,
That
they're
is going to chip
actually
down
tanking
the
them through the
numbers.
smoke.
Beautiful read from Riddle Order. Just repelling any chance at this trap play behind the Viper Wall falling out.
They love to try to peek off it, but it's not going to happen today. Ace on the 2 kills.
Bro, it
finish
ate
it
that
off.
flash.
Riddle, so strong.
Beautiful, beautiful read there. You could tell their spidey senses were tingling. They could tell that Boom was stacked up behind that Viper Wall. They were not in a rush. They were not going anywhere too fast. They keep their heads screwed on their shoulders firmly, and they make sure that they make it through that anti-eco without too many losses and give themselves a very strong bonus round here.
But that's the thing. I mean, Riddle, they are the ones who picked this map. Clearly, they've done their homework. Boom, there's a lot of game tape to study, especially in that overtime match against DSG.
Yes, 100%. This is the key half as well. 11-1 against Nows for Riddle on their attacking
Last time they
side.
played
Great
Lotus was
defense.
May.
You're gonna get
And
the
they played it
Nate combo to take that
one more
A-Nate
time
control.
before this.
Instant
Oh,
rotations
really?
Back across the map here for Boom, but look at Riddle Order pivoting straight back towards C-Mount. They have the one way to contest with. Fowler goes forward, clears the space, and Soldam now trying to make his way into the site.
They've drawn out that utility, and now all they need to
What
do
a
is
flash,
to
bro.
overwhelm and
A
pressure
lot.
Zesty.
Neon
The
still sends it.
rotations are here, though.
Wait.
Boom trying to fight back Soldam.
I was going to say, imagine this guy somehow gets the kill here.
Then comes the shot from Zesty, then comes
Yeah,
Zero.
and this is one of the things, like,
They have to go back to
this
plan
comp
B, but
itself,
with
in terms
greatly
of
diminished
the,
numbers now,
I mean,
Quack.
pretty much these
Gotta
two.
shoot their
I know
way
it
out
isn't a
of
great
bad
example because
situations.
these
The
guys didn't have a
Guardian,
heavy
perfect
setup
weapon
over
to do
towards
it,
here.
though.
But like
Checking the
C
door
is
as well.
normally on lock when you have a
Find the angle.
Viper.
That's a
Like
good
when
way
you
to
have the
start
Viper
things off.
Killjoy,
2-on-3.
it's so hard to
They
go
can find
C.
yet another target, maybe get the spike down. This could work.
Obviously a little bit harder as well when you got the Omen
Even
backer here and
Death
he
can
has
still have
Omen
some
flash.
impact on the round, throwing up that one way, applying some
Yeah, they at
passive
least test
pressure.
C and
Boom
then
now, moving
doesn't work.
forward, they need to clear
Famous
this
doesn't
space.
really
The
play
smoke
ranked
goes
at all.
up again.
There's a few players
Lots of
like that.
grave. Are they
I think
continuing to
from what
apply
I've
that
heard,
pressure?
Leaf is like
Boom
one of
not
those guys
wanting
that
to
don't really
move
play
an
ranked
inch,
as well.
playing
They
in
just
very safe
rather
positions,
practice
which
loads.
creates a lot of space now for Riddle Order to actually change things up and make their way back towards this B side of the map.
Yeah, you can tell.
It's like the same thing as
Boom's game plan
it's like
right
the same
now
thing
is to work with their
as
numbers,
like
go in
people
for
that don't want to warm up. Right? Some people can just play and not even play like a deathmatch. And then you got other people that want to have like hours of warm up.
They need to take a duel early on here.
Trying to go in for it with
Like
Prowler.
Saya says he wants 3 hours warm up or something mental.
Yatsuka keeps them at bay. Shiro still inside of that little smoke. Yatsuka repositions. They might not have heard this. Ace still.
Dude, imagine he just did a little tap through the smoke there.
That will be huge value for Riddle Order.
Oh.
There goes the first. Not quite the next Famous. Going on the offensive now. Yatsuka with great angle. But
Okay, they still did pretty impressive damage though. Like that's a nice
They
bonus.
take some losses, but they are
Slime
staying
Bunny, thank
alive
you so much
here
for the
against
tier 1, man.
bonus.
Thank you.
Not
Appreciate
as
that.
clean as they would have wanted it. Riddle
Thank you for the
definitely,
19
even in
months
that
as well, long
2-on-4,
time.
applying a lot of pressure. The Guardians doing a lot of damage there, and still their contingency plans continue to prove effective for
A
them.
lot of B plants here. Yeah, you might be right.
Riddle were able to kind of turn things around.
It's good with the double smokes. It's hard to hold B.
To keep themselves cool and collected. They still have the crowd
But the good news is that like their retake should be good.
So we'll see if they can continue to string these rounds together. This is the key half for me. Like I said, Riddle had a monstrous attacking half against Nows. Boom were up 9-3 against DSG. Very, very good defensive side. Sees nade combo. Does a lot of damage to Zolder, but he avoids
Yeah,
most of it. He
it
doesn't even
sees
take a
nades,
single point
but
of damage from the paint shells.
I mean,
Not too bad. A little bit of a chance for Riddle to recover.
It wasn't
in
too
this
bad.
moment. That said, so far we're still.
it wasn't great, but it wasn't too bad.
Tickling the door. See the Viper wall up. Beautiful spam kill through
Yeah.
from Shiro to thin
Dude,
the
that guy
numbers.
wasn't
That's
even
the
spamming. It
initiator.
was his
Hitting
teammate
the
that was
deck, so
spamming,
it's
and
gonna be harder
he
to
goes
get
down
back into
because
the
of it. Nice
Prowlers.
headshot also.
Just had to check. Now it's gonna be Riddle, kind of pinned down behind tree. Shiro
It's
behind
interesting
that
that
poison
they're doing like the
They're thinking
G2
about
where they
rotating,
save
but
their
they're not
smoke
quite
for
sure
the
if they have to
defense
push
over
through
towards A.
For a pick. Waiting for a mistake
Like I like
from
the
Boom.
setup from
Continue to
Boom
search
with
for
the
information
Omen
this
hard
way. There's
C,
the one-way. This is
but then you
double
just have the
controller.
Viper
The value of being able to continue to
hold
redeploy
A.
these smokes and
Like
read
team
the site.
struggle
How
against
are they
this.
gonna work against NC Slasher with his heaven angle though? So much vision. If they take down Shiro, that might be a little bit more space.
Yeah,
to
I mean
work
they were
with.
pretty patient with this, and this guy's just walking out here without
And that's gonna be NC Slasher, that heaven angle that I was
facing away from the smoke, so they see him so early.
Another tense 2-on-2.
Yeah, there's normally why you gotta turn into the smoke. If you see that from the other guy's POV, he sees him so early.
One kill off the ult now.
Gotta watch these angles, Berserks. He's trying to pull a sneaky one. Solar might have been spotted of that by Ace, though, so trying to lock down this angle. Here comes the smoke from Zespi.
Oh, he missed his one way.
Riddle trying to keep themselves steady, trying to keep themselves tucked away. They know they have the advantage of the spike. They're waiting for that tap. A little bit of utility on the other side as
Damn,
well.
the timing on that is outrageous.
Swing from Kaede, and then Ace to
The
take
timing
down
on that
Berserks.
is outrageous.
That is what's been an ultimate strength for Riddle Order throughout.
It was
this
kind of nice
entire
though, right? I'm
tournament.
pretty sure it was
The
off the fact that the
backliners,
smoke was
even
going over
though these
towards here.
players are rookies,
So he
don't
knows
have
that
a
at
lot
least
of
they're
experience
probably
heading
going to be
into this
facing where the
tournament.
smoke
They
is fading,
continue
where
to
the,
deliver
instead
for
of where the
Riddle
smoke
Order.
is up.
Ace was
It was
highlighted
pretty
as
nice.
a key player here, but even Kaede has had monstrous games. We saw some beautiful multi-frags from JoJo in that series, and already Boom, a map that they've played
that's an
time
easy
and
one
time
without
again. They've
turning
got
away.
so many reps in officials on this map. This should be very comfortable for them. They're being put under a lot of pressure.
That's the darndest thing. I mean, you're thinking about Boom, and they have the core. They have been here before. They're doing so much, but still, Riddle.
They're not doing a lot. On the other hand, they're taking things very slowly. They're quite happy to work this A
And I
control.
missed the fade eye in that one.
And as we mentioned a couple of times now, pivot further on in the round if they need to. Boom, looking for damage, looking for a bit of an upset with some cheeky positions on the Buckies.
Honestly, the Bucky here with the wall.
Well. So, trying to hold on to their weapons. They don't want to lose their advantage.
Creeping up on this A-line, dark cover, trying to create some kind of threatening presence of a cross in towards stairs, which pulls the rotation back across for Shiro. Riddle Order choosing to disengage over on the other side of the map. Ace is getting a lot of space on C mount, so Riddle
See when this question marks
go
gets
back
cleared.
there, and there's only Zespi with a classic here. He might even get caught on the cross.
Ooh, the top of his hood has been
Prowler, okay, Prowler clears it now, so now they can get the rotate 100% going.
Zespi only has a classic as well.
This guy might be able to do a little bit by opening door and creating pressure. It's just that he's got a Bucky.
Tries to teleport away, but unfortunately it's going to be the shot from Goldan to take things down. Now pushing
Ooh,
through the smoke. He's
could be
looking for some
interesting.
rotations to cut off. Unbeknownst to him, Shiro has slipped through. Now down to 6 HP, still trying to stay alive. A little bit of damage from Shiro already.
What the hell is going on there with the timing? There's been so many timings in these games. 6 HP, 8 bullets. Oi, that is some clove impact. That was just as the what's that even called? Medal?
See if he can get any exits with the
Goes
Bucky
out.
here, but unless anyone exits towards defense spawn, I think
Did
this is
it hit
gonna be
all?
a pretty
I'm pretty sure it hit
clear
everyone
concise
at
round for
spawn there.
Riddle Order. Sold down the main man who you'd want to be finding with that Bucky, but he's going to get out of dodge, use that neon movement, which has been super impactful this game already. We talk about the current meta, how important it is to have a strong neon player. You see Danby, the way that he just slides into sights, especially with the shotguns, I would hate to play against that. And Soldam, I mean, traditionally someone who's famed for his jet, has
Timeout,
been phenomenal
probably.
actually on the neon in this event and is continuing
Probably
to have
good as a
impact. Whereas
timeout.
famous
You're
someone
up
who
against some
we've said a couple of times,
disgusting
a little bit more
orbs
of
is the issue.
inflexible agent pool. You'll see that in this match maybe be the deciding factor.
And that's the consistency. Soldam. Yes, sometimes he's a bit of a wild card, but so far in this entire tournament on the neon, he's been providing value to
No
his team,
timeout.
creating space. Maybe not always the
Dude,
kills,
I would definitely would have been tempted to time out here. Well, the clove can just go a little bit wild on this.
Another A main take. It's been A main take time after time. But they're going to once again throw the C's, paint shells, the Haunt deep into A lobby and open up that door. Riddle Order's applying some pressure to this big
Yeah,
side.
and they realize they're going
Smoke
fast
deployed,
A.
Fast lane and the Haunt.
And the call is, instead of heading over towards B, which they're kind of ready to do, they're at least getting ready to do a B split on this one.
Boom is going to overextend it all.
This was nice from Boom though. One away from Raze ult, they go aggro, they pick up the orb over towards on Raze from A.
Bit of more pressure from Boom on this A angle.
And then the Raze is now just ready once they hit over towards site to just
One off the rolling
insta
cover.
go.
You have the overdrive, Katie.
Yeah, the guy that was talking about B hits is just fully right, because you can just smoke off all of these areas with all of these smokes. And you just have no idea as well. Yeah, they smoke off the top two and then push here. Gotta see a Raze ult.
Looking for something, and he's found a lot of
This guy on Heaven goes all the way through, but he got spotted by the Fade Eye.
to rotate off of this. It's full on chaos because Boom is holding their ground.
Oh boy, that is two giant kills.
Once again, pivoting perfectly.
Bro, they
over
overheated
towards
a little
the wall.
bit.
JoJo trying to get out of dodge. get into a more comfortable position, and boom, caught completely
They
out
decided
of position.
to
They
push
were
over towards
anticipating the
B main
commit,
after
and
they
now
got
they're
it.
trying to work their way back through Waterfall with so much time ticked off the spike.
And it all comes down to it. I mean, there's so many levels to this one round. The macro adaptation, the micro with Soldam's movement.
You think a timeout comes out next round?
Oh yeah, for sure. They got caught up in the chaos in this one. Like once they cleared B, they just started like solo doing stuff. It's so hard.
Completely dominating, and those are some of the antics that we're talking about. These guys in Challengers Japan.
Yeah, I don't know how much of it
thriving in
is
the stage
like them
environment.
being
We're
forced
thriving
because
with
the opponents are
home
playing
fans.
differently, but
here in
it just
Jakarta,
seems like
it's ballsy
I don't know. The Boom,
to piss off
when
the
I
Boom
was
crowd.
looking them up before the event, it just seemed like Boom's one and biggest strength was like fighting as a team in like 3v3s, 4v4s.
Yeah.
And they just haven't been doing that at all this event.
I think it's like this comp is really weird that they play because B becomes a nightmare because of the extra smoker. Right, you can just smoke off all the choke points and then they pretty much are free to take somewhere. Playing, like if you don't play against us in practice, it just feels so odd. Because then they fast flood into B, which is like the right thing to do for sure. And it was like pretty good. There are a lot of people in there. But then it's just like once they had done that and they kind of got trades and not enough kills, like it wasn't like a full crew. It was like then what's the next step? Like they don't have the next step. And normally in practice it would be like, well, the next step is this, obviously. Like you just wall up and you just chill. They just don't have that.
Despite being the outsiders here in Jakarta.
It's hard, man.
Yeah.
This is one of those things that we struggled as with a team as well. Like to get the right practice against similar comps. It can be a nightmare. Like we used to get Cooper. He's like a IGL in tier 2 basically at the moment, and we would get him to like watch a demo and try and replicate it as best as possible with like 5 people.
Oh,
and that helped us a lot.
Yeah. I think unless you have someone that's like purposely studying the opponent and then mimicking it as much as possible.
Yeah,
it gets tough.
It gets really tough, yeah. Because even just like the littlest switch up style of play is just so big in this game.
Yeah.
Despite being the less experienced team,
and I think that's what makes it hard about the meta at the moment, because the meta is so sick at the moment, where just everything's good, like everything's viable.
I think that
So it's so hard
they seem like they're in
to
control
do
so
one
far
thing
in
against
this
one
game.
comp,
You know,
but
they
then
very much
play against
are
another comp,
working
and you have to
the
do
map,
something completely
informing
different.
their decisions and controlling the flow of the round, and it feels like Boom is only being reactive right now. And it's something that I said previously that was a big issue for them. They need to work their way back into this game, and it's got to start with this half bite.
They did the timeout, Pilsky. They're definitely trying to switch things up now. Zespi on the A site, and A site is the one that has been under a lot of pressure so far.
Rolling Thunder going to zone all of the defense back. They're going to be able to catch him on the exit. Famous can't get out of there.
It's ridiculous, man. The Bucky entries.
He tries to go off on the other side too. Zespi.
These damn Buckies.
He needs to wait for his team to come over. The spike is on the ground.
How many how many attack Bucky entries am I gonna see? That's why. I think I'd maybe seen like 5 maximum in like 3 years, and now they're everywhere.
Is going to segment off Ace from the rest of the team.
Yeah, I remember even Buzz was starting to pick it up a lot when he was playing the Neon and the Reeds.
Whoa. Yeah, they're just all focused on this guy.
He's having such a phenomenal performance right now.
Okay, big Byron.
The Omen. Beautiful multi-frag
in terms of Boom, the change that they made for the timeout is like the more standard one, right? Where it's double blockers over towards B in terms of Killjoy and Viper, and then we're just fighting heavier over towards A. They tried to change it up with the smoke over towards A, but honestly, Riddle like handled it very well. I don't think they did too much. Well, I think there's stuff they could have done, but in terms of what was going on, I felt like Riddle did good to just wait out the smoke and then just like hit all the time once they wanted to go A.
In the Japanese scene. These guys are
it'll be interesting to see if they ever want to try and go C anymore at all.
Japanese Valorant has been needing a new resurgence. This could be it, but this is also the round where we have MC Slasher with a noted.
Early pick here for Boom. They need to capitalize. They've had a tough time finding rounds of this defensive half. Riddle have been controlling
Guys,
the pace of this game,
14
as
to
we've
2.
mentioned. They've been working the map. And you can see it with the individual agency taken by Jojo here. He's going to get caught off guard.
Prowler, though,
Whoa, do we need to do this?
keep himself away. Shot step, shoots down one.
Okay, well, either way, we went for it.
Gets shut down. The timing on that was a little bit off.
This is where Shiro as well. Great pick on front B. He was doing a great job controlling front B and aggressing, taking duels and taking some agency in the game against DSG. Now breaking through the Killjoy setup. Yatsuka trying to get onto the site and get into this 2-on-4 after plan. Get a plan for spawn side. And I think Riddle will now aggress over onto defense spawn where there's no one for Boom.
Got an Omen flash for it? Yeah, they're going to hit the Omen flash though.
Themselves, though. Yatsuka getting a little bit proactive, just as Boom has done. Ace
You wait for the smoke, right?
Oh,
we got another smoke. Damn, Clove Diff. God, it's a palm of smoke.
Ace still holding the angle. Good little conversion, but Berserks is ready for the trade. It's going to be Yatsuka down now. He comes onto the other side.
This was a nice try, though. This was cool.
With the duo, it's famous to end the round.
Good patience. The players in Waterfall recognizing that
the perma smoke, yeah, the perma smoke strong. It might have worked better for them to wait for the Omen smoke and do the stun that they did, but it was still pretty impressive. They tried to stun them as they were going into the smoke. Like you kind of tell from the timing of the utils getting used.
Every round that they've been able to secure so far has been an absolute scrap. Only 2 players surviving in both of them, which is having a massive effect on their economy and their ability to consistently.
They're just gonna go B again, right?
It looks pretty good. But we need Boom to keep this up. I'll tell you what, though, Pilsky. Taking a look at the ultimate economy so far, right now, Boom, they stand a chance at coming back into this game with a win streak. They've got the strongest ultimates.
And Boom are on top of this. Boom read the same thing. Oh my god. They all insta got melted.
Pretty soon, Soldam trying to hold off the baby door. Berserks. He's going to rotate.
Yeah, they're giving a lot of space here, Boom. Maybe even considering a save. This round went absolutely horribly for them right off the B main contact. Zesview doing what he can, but you can see they have no interest in winning this round. Caught out of position, though, on the off angle.
What a disaster,
Berserks
man.
cannot save that Phantom, and Ace.
Let's start writing the loss bonus. Let's check out the money.
Man is absolutely taking
this guy will get 1,000 extra for saving, so he needs to be saving. Because these two, no matter what, can't buy.
This is where Zesview wants to run off to.
And money here is decent. They should just be going for this no matter what. I would throw at least 2 more into this.
He's gonna go. He hears those footsteps. He hears that sprint. He's checking both sides. Zesview starting to feel the pressure a little bit. Managed to get one. Frog steps away. Looking on to the next. But then here comes Soldam just pre-firing the corner. Zesview will stay alive long enough. Unfortunately, no. And the crowd cries out.
They just keep hunting for them. Riddle Order is giving them absolutely nothing right now. The contact plays are exerting so much pressure on Boom. They walk up A, they wait outside A, and they just execute their round. They walk up B. And
the Neon, bro. The Neon did incredible. As soon as they realize they're close, the Neon slides into the corner and just gives them a crossfire. So then these guys are left with a choice of either focusing on the 3 people here or focusing on the one Neon that slid over. That instant reaction from Soldam was just so perfect.
Previously throughout this tournament on this map, but right now
that was actually really impressive. That was cool.
Walking up front B for the 2nd round in a row, but Riddle is so glued onto this. They collapse from both sides of spawn.
Kaide with the triple kill as well. Now
we have another Clovo coming up.
Zespy's the only one left, Pilsky.
He's got a classic. Black. You're absolutely dreaming, mate.
Classic.
No chance. No chance in this round, unfortunately. This is going to be Riddle going up 8-2. And they're just reading this game so perfectly. That collapse from both sides of B was absolutely beautiful.
I mean, just look at the player cam right now. Look at how...
The thing is, this comp's normally pretty good on defense as well.
He's starting to feel that pressure a little bit. He knows that he could potentially pick up, a weapon outside of pillars. But you're going to look at the minimap. We just got this covered.
I respect it, Quack.
EDG comp? Yeah.
You're trying to sell me something. You're trying to sell me an absolute bomb of a car that barely works. The engine's barely functioning.
I'm slapping the hood,
Look at this baby. This got so many miles in it. Nah, no chance. I'm not buying that, Quack. I'm not touching Zesview right now.
Yeah, it's going to be Ace that touches him instead. So, unfortunately, the guy falls down.
Hey, look. Everything that Ace touches.
Chobra,
is a
what's
gold
your
right now, so honestly,
what's your opinion on
you're probably
Clove?
happy with
Like,
that
how are
as
you?
SB, but
Are
inside of the server,
you a Clove
you know,
enjoyer
away
or are you a
from
Clove
fancy
hater?
lands where you're
No, I would say I side with the enjoyer.
Okay.
I would say I'm on the enjoyer side. I don't think. I mean, the thing is I don't think.
And despite
Obviously, I don't think she like breaks the balance of the game or anything like that greatly. But I think there are times when she provides value. But I do think it only serves a certain type of player, right?
Yeah, 100%.
It's like, yeah, that's like willing to take contact and create space that way. Like you can't just rely on the smokes for sure.
Straight into B. Just keeps going.
Whoa, this was a sick round.
Whoa,
he got 3.
Gets a quick triple.
Is this the guy on B?
For a bit of a trade. And then into the B site again. Riddle. They are just so smooth. Soldam with yet another kill.
Wait, how did Bro get 3 here? That must have been unbelievable. Dude, this was a sick strat, chat. This is really, really cool. The split over towards C with the late fatal, that was awesome. I would love to see the triple kill because I have no idea how he managed to get that many kills.
In hand, despite the fact that, you know, boom, Shiro goes absolutely ballistic there, and he had a phenomenal game.
Yeah, but this was cool. Push all the way through, Omen flash, and then you fade all here once they go aggro, and they can't hear you, and then you just run in straight behind. That was pretty sick. Damn, we get no replay for this.
For the rest of the team today. They've got 5 ults heading into the last round of the half. Maybe they could try to scrape a 3rd round together, but I love that from Riddle. That's how you want to use the Clove when you've got the ultimate. Not dead yet.
It's devastating.
On the offensive. That said, though, Boom does have 5 ultimates in this very last round of the first half, Pilski.
That's devastating, I'm not gonna lie.
Playing the angles, anticipating a B hit once more.
I mean, will they even have the opportunity to? That's the thing. You're going to get the showstopper straight through the door, the Nightfall as well, but it's a complete disengage from Riddle Order.
There's a nice breach ult to make sure that nothing could happen there. And the Neon just manages to bait everything and just runs out of there. And that is a Razor and a Fatal down. So that's 2 out of the 5 ults.
Boom at arm's length. Riddle Order now completely resetting.
Imagine they win this round. 5 ults. They get rid of 2 of them.
Yeah, it's not like...
with the lockdown, Shiro can deploy the pit in the back of the site. It's going to be very hard to break.
There's ult number 3. There's ult number 4.
Keeps Riddle Order away.
Okay.
Is 1 point away from his overdrive though, but they
Lovely.
back the off angle from Ansi Slasher. Good adaptation from Boom, but is it enough? Jojo and Ace, they fire back. The flank watch is still always there. Ace, he has been popping off, and he's looking to pop off again.
The B site's open. Shiro trying to come out of the pit. Where are they going to end up? 20 seconds on the clock. Zespi's got the from the shadows to reposition.
Omen doesn't even need to ult. He ults to check over towards doors. He knows there's at least 1 door now. That's all 5 ults. It's a 3-on-3 and Spike is down and they have good pauses.
They're trying to surround the site.
Paranoia's there, sees the aftershock.
This guy's going to open door. He's just going to Omen flash him, right?
Could be key here.
Oh.
It's not looking great.
It's not looking great. No.
Paranoia out from the doors. Destiny takes down Ace. Here comes Yatsuko.
Okay. It's not a good plan now for this guy, so he has to push forward.
Can he do it? 2 angles back to back. Tries to spray it through, but
nice.
gets the hit shot instead. It's going to be a 9-3 first half. Boom, trying to recover.
All we have to do is talk about it.
Trying to avoid those ghosts of the past that haunt them from last year's Ascension.
With their powers combined.
Top 4. They want to be able to win this tournament and show that a full Indonesian squad can actually do something and make their way.
It's actually crazy how much that happens though. Like you'll look at something and be like, oh, looks pretty good. Then somehow just some small thing happens in this game. I think it's one of the reasons why it's so good. Like
Valorant?
Yeah, it is. It's just like you can just look at something and objectively be like, well, this should happen. But then one small thing will happen and just like you said, it all falls apart.
Yeah, I always tell people about JYP, the old StarCraft player and commentator, was casting for a little bit on the Korean side.
Yeah,
and he used to say that one of the hardest things was that this game never relies on the actual facts, right? Because like in a game like StarCraft or League, like the numbers will tell you everything. Like this person wins this fight no matter what.
Yeah.
But yeah, he'll look at this and be like, well, it's 1v5. Like there's no way he wins, and then like he aces, and he's like, okay.
Well. But what I will say for Boom, very low lows, and that's what we're seeing right here in this game against Riddle Order. This is not started well. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
but
it's part of the fun of it for sure.
Games as well.
Yeah, yeah.
dominated nows.
It took
And
him a
my
little while
question
to
coming into
come
today was,
around
which
to it.
Boom are we going to get? Are they Lanimals? Are they going to be the beast that wakes up on land? Or are they going to be, you know, that dog inside the house that, you know, the burglar comes and he says, hello, how you doing? Give you a nice little pat. Let me just grab your TV and chuck that in my car.
Oh, man. You definitely don't want that hungry beast.
They're looking a little sleepy today, unfortunately, Quack, and they need to wake up now because there is not much time.
Where do you live at the moment? You're in Korea? Or?
Messing
Yeah,
around like
yeah.
they have been.
I'm out here in Seoul.
Nice.
It's that logo from Riddle.
You're close to the venue or not?
Not this year's venue. It's funny because we were looking for apartments last year,
Unfortunate.
and we found one that was close to last year, the Africa TV like Coliseum Arena.
Yeah.
And I'm like 7 minutes away, and we were like, oh, this is great. And then they announced that they have a new broadcast partner, and it's on the other side of Seoul. It takes me like an hour to get there. Great.
We wonder how consistent they can be on the attack, perhaps.
Yeah, sometimes it be like that, it seems.
Yeah. Just can't ever have everything.
Ooh. Hiding inside, there's a little A trap here with the
nice
fault line
little
ready to go,
smoke
and Boom are
here.
slowly walking
Goes into the corner, so when they do the fade eye that's in this corner, you're out in the open. That's nice. We see that a lot at the moment. We see it on like Ascent on Haven. You see it Ascent on middle. You see it Haven over towards C long. No, A long. There's actually sometimes C long on defense as well. I've seen it. The first time I've seen it here. That's pretty cool.
See if he can find a timing with that Viper wall later on, but the rest of Boom
But yeah,
behind
just
this one
little
way are
cubby,
getting
they
ready
can't
to
see it on
paranoia
attack, and the
now to
fade
make
or
their way
eye
into
doesn't
C
get
here.
there. That would work against other teams. People could take that.
Boom. Now footsteps outside of Mound. Kaide hears it all. Calls it to his team as well, but no commitment.
Boom has denied a lot of info, but that's where you see the movements of Ace. He's reading this round very well. He's re-cleared A, and that's allowing a massive rotation towards B and C.
Because Clove is Clove.
Carefully.
You just fight heavier sight?
As well. Now here it comes. Into the site, yes. But where's the
Wow, what a fade eye. The fade eye is sick. These kind of fade eyes that have already whoa. Whoa!
Into sight. He's got a classic, and he's
That was
making it
fast.
Reloads in with the pick-me-up.
The fade eyes that have already like deployed, I guess. Those ones are really strong when they're running through a smoke and it's already here, so it insta like pings them. Those ones are awesome. This is a good reposition from him. Was last seen where this question mark is. He's just gonna have to insta walk push through this. Yeah, it was the right move though. He's still trying to play off the fact that he has time.
Into his torso.
Okay, I mean maybe
Boom
this is on with the
breaking
pistol.
through a very difficult sight hold there. Ace with the perfect push in the mid-round, gathering all of that information over on the A side of the map, allowed Riddle to have 4 players ready to hold that site when Kaide was getting warmed up with the pick-me-up, playing against Clove on a pistol round. Clove, Reyna, both of those agents being able to go to 150 HP is absolute nightmare fuel to play against sometimes. But Boom was able to navigate their way through that. Like you said, they were very cautious, working their way through the map, trying to feel
This guy
out
was
what
tempted
Riddle
with
doing,
the
and it pays off in
tempted with the
spades.
Marshall.
Now they've got a lifeline back into this game. Pistol, the first step of many that will be needed. We need a clean anti-eco here. Good bonus, and they can try to recover some of this scoreline deficit. They've dug themselves a very deep hole, but they're starting to get a bit of a foothold. They're starting to scramble their way back out of it.
Yeah, Pilsky, it's looking very likely as well. I mean, look at the intentional rifle buy on 4 of the Boom players. They want to mount this comeback. Riddle, interestingly enough, 1-4 split.
Yeah, top of the spike, top of the orb even, just waiting for some kind of trap play. We even had an Omen flash ready, just in case.
All that kind of thing. Sorry, no paint shells. I'm so used to the rays on this map. That's what you're expecting. But even we've seen the power of the neon trap plays that SPG's been showing overseas now. You get hit with a recon bolt, and the neon can just slide in and steal everything from you.
Right around the door.
Yeah, Shiro being the money man here. He's only got a sheriff. If he goes
Yeah,
down, it's not
this is okay as well, right? This is what I always call the human drone, right? One person with a gun that you don't mind giving them in terms of a sheriff. It's not too much of an upgrade. Just searching out, trying to find the stack. Either calls his team back or tells them to just go head over towards the site. Spotted like 3. Tells them to go hit the site. And giving them a sheriff shouldn't give them a round one. So this was play perfect.
On top of it, the shots from NC Slasher and Famous, they are back into the game. Ace trying to rotate back in through Waterfall, trying to stay hidden. Zesty just marks it perfectly.
Yeah, and this guy's trying to get him pumped up as well.
Come back in.
Very well done. keeping the economy nice and steady, only losing the one rifle.
Boom is going to spam CXX. Yeah, you would imagine so. I think that's definitely the way to do it. And you can see Riddle even thinking the same thing, and now they're going to have to try fight here.
The gap might have closed,
There's a couple of things against this comp. But first of all, because you don't have the double blockers, like C should be easier to like force through. There's probably gonna be a smoke there, but you can normally force through it. And then the second thing is if you get out towards A early on, like you then create a lot of pressure. So there's a couple of things that work really well against this comp. And I think you kind of need to be ready reactive, right? If they go aggro, see, this is when it becomes cool. Because you should really be playing reactive is what I was going to say, and wherever they go aggro, you go aggro into one of these. But they go aggro on both of them, so now you're like, where can we actually take? Like, what are we actually meant to be doing here? This one's really nice from Riddle. I like when they do this, but it does mean that B's open, so this reaction from Boom is just perfect. They go aggro C and A, surely B doesn't have anyone. Nice shots.
And he takes down Soldem as well. Now looking onto him, he spotted out Yatsuka's head. Yatsuka trying to fire back the flashpoint to fend off any.
Okay, that's it. Ooh, hold up.
And he manages to take down Berserks. Now into the site.
Yeah, we gotta hold up, and the Omen is crazy important at the moment. The Omen just needs to stay alive.
Flipping the maps, SB being left behind in towards main, needs to try to do what
And
he
he's
can.
getting pinched. He's done great to stay alive for this long, to be honest. Yeah, very nice. He was just trying to get through as the other guy ran through.
Comes back in through. Paranoia out into the site. Boom still trying to stay tucked away. Ace.
Oh, nade hit the wall.
Now a stun onto Famous. He wants to peek out, but he can't. Ace has got a stank.
Oh, no way! No way he got that kill! I can't believe he gets the kill on the diffuser there. There's a smoke here.
Dude.
How?
I don't know how he hits that.
Riddle player off of the defuse. These are the steps that Boom needed to make to come back into this half. The crowd is now rallying behind them. Bit of an oversight.
And Berserk's played that so well, though. So I was hoping they would win the round.
Bro. To secure everything. A very tense exchange in that round, but a bonus win is undoubtedly huge for Boom.
That's
and now here's a chance to continue building an absolutely mammoth economy on this attacking side, and that's exactly what they need to try to win this game alone.
That is absolutely huge. Their reaction here was nice, though. Like where they went aggro A, aggro C, and they just did insta win B.
Yeah.
Wait, this map is really on.
Into the site. Ace starts off with a great shot. Jojo on the other side as well. Soldem coming in with a bit of a flank too.
TP? Yeah, I was going to say, I think he had to TP out of there, but the pressure is so much here with so many people. They're told to fight. It's still a good eco. They did a lot of damage. They get a plant down. Bro, this is a nuts game at the moment. Dude, the casters are really sending it. It's pretty cool.
A very different looking scoreline than what we saw in that first half. Boom, flipping the narrative. Had a monstrous defensive half against TSG previously. Now over on the attacking side,
this was a close
where they
round
have
at
a
the
little
end.
bit more agency, where they can be a bit more assertive here against Riddle Order. They are starting to warm themselves up and take control of this game.
On the flip side, Riddle starting to wobble a little
25 and 9 with the Omen.
figure out how they can come back into this game.
A main control for Boom.
Well, no matter what,
They've
this
got
guy
the
gets picked
lockdown.
up.
Huge tool for them to be able to open up one of these sites, put themselves into an accelerated afterflank. Famous also, one off the showstopper, could be absolutely key if he's able to farm an orb or be able to actually make something happen in the mid-round with that ultimate at the right timing.
Oh, really forward position for Kaede too. So even though...
Oh, we got double Prowler out. That's almost a win as well, to be honest. Double Prowler to make sure that he's actually gone out. Instant reaction. What are we gonna? Are we gonna go door or are we breaking this?
With the smoke getting deployed, I really prefer the lockdown to slowly clear out this site to start to make their way through this smoke early on. Yeah, you can see
Yeah, they didn't have much of a plan here. You can see they were in reaction. They at least broke the turrets. They create a little bit of pressure behind us. We can see we got a
Lambo.
Lambo.
Goes Famous to Waterfall, zoning them back.
What a flash. He absolutely saved his teammate.
Famous waiting up for it. Soldem 1 point away from the overdrive. He has it ready and he's thinking about it. Riddle, they have the sights around it. The showstopper not quite.
Yeah, Breach got caught out using util.
Holding down the angle.
Damn.
Jojo, NC Slasher and Shiro from the other side chiming in. Ace, can he clutch this out? I don't think so. Still trying to peek in. Look at the triple stack, high-low setups.
Boom are giving him nothing.
Yeah, he's got to go save. The rest of his team can't really buy on this.
Not giving them an inch, not even a mile. Famous up from behind. Ace takes him down. Wants to hold on to his rifle.
This Ace guy looks really good though. Fair play.
For Riddle order.
Boom just crushing the sights right now.
Is this Ace guy consistently been playing to like this level?
Opens up the
He's a beast.
In challengers, he was, I think, their best player, but compared to that, I think he underperformed a bit in the early parts of Ascension. And Yatsuka's been really playing at the top, but yeah, Ace has returned to his form, it feels.
Before they get rolling too much, before they get too much space.
Must be one of those things where Zeta are like, if these guys don't win, we must be picking these up, surely. At least gonna buy
surely. I mean, they're the ones that scouted them too for Academy originally, so.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, those three were on the Academy roster that Riddle brought in, so. I can only imagine that. Like, a lot of the Japanese fans were telling me that they'll win no matter what, because either Riddle wins and gets in, or Zeta gets to pick up these players.
Yeah.
They have a good team again, so.
Soldan with the overdrive. They hear it, they know it's all too clear. Shiro with a kill into the site.
Scott trying to open up the door. The Sheriff's starting to sing a little bit, but Boom are still clearly on top, and they've got full heaven control right now.
Their runs are nice. Their reactions are good.
It's up to Jojo with the Vandal. Good little shot into Berserks.
And this guy's just got to kill everyone.
Even more, the Prowler just a check and
The
clear.
fade?
NC Slasher tries to peek out a little bit too wide. Yatsuka takes him down. Famous and Zespi now.
Damn, yeah. I mean, they gotta go for it. This is the closest they've been to a round win. I what a pause.
Such a great angle on the Shroud steps. They might not expect this.
Just 5 HP. Oh, saved him on that one. 5 HP. Damn, that's what is this? 6 in a row.
The cracks are starting to show here for Riddle. Getting very concerned about them. 6 in a row on attack here for Boom. Riddle order.
7 if we're including this, yeah.
They do not have an answer for this attacking side.
And they got rid of the breach
Boom
short.
playing this comp exactly how you'd want to be seeing it played. This Fade is doing phenomenal, clearing the map. Prowlers forward in towards rubble or on the extremities towards Mount, and once they take that space,
They're
they
just
use
playing
it
so
as a
fast,
launching
to be
pad
honest.
take the site.
So we were just talking about this with chat, but you see that clip from CS with Alexi fading out the peak?
And they are not letting go.
I'm not sure.
Oh, so his team was it was a 1v1 at the end, and they were on the defense, and they faked the defuse, and then he shouts to bait him into thinking that they're gonna finish the defuse, that he's sticking it.
Wait, really?
Yeah, and who was it? I think it was Nico. It just peeks off of it, kind of.
Wait, that's awesome.
Yeah, and I was just wondering, because obviously it's a bit of a heated debate of like, well, is that, you know, is that sportsmanlike or whatever? But I think it's sick.
I think that's awesome. You got to use every advantage, and that's sick. Wait, that's cool. I'm surprised I haven't seen that. That's awesome.
Yeah, it just happened last night, I think.
Oh,
so.
okay. Yeah, I'll look for it after this. That's sick.
In this Britama arena.
It reminds me of one of the Paper X vlogs too, where Alex was telling them like, just run, like they can't hear you on land, like just run it. I don't know why you guys are walking.
Yeah.
The way I see it, great first half, lots of multi-frags from Ace. Hard carry performance on the Omen. Where's the rest of
Yeah,
Riddle?
it is a completely different beast. There's so much more in. There's so
warmed
many
up.
plays that work well on LAN, and also ones that just don't because of the crowd, I guess.
Right.
Definitely outclassing them as a unit.
Yeah, I mean, you can't help it.
It can't just be one individual.
No, yeah, it
versus
is what
a
it
unit,
is. I mean,
you know?
it's good. It's good. You just got to be aware of it. That's it. 'Cause
Right.
I mean, the other outcome is like normally having no crowd. That's pointless.
Trying to find something open.
You gotta just accept it.
Boom want to go back and retake this A control. It's just Jojo over here solo. Wants to try to see what he can find. If he can find a peek forward, goes Famous off the back of the Paranoia and the Prowler, and Jojo can't
This is
take
a
it
nice
out.
attack from them.
Famous getting warmed up, finding an opening.
Yeah, I mean, I think
This is a
generally
win
their
condition
attacks
for
just look
Boom
better
on the
because they can
attacking
choose
side.
like which
No
fights to
doubt
take
about
most of the time if the opponent isn't rushing them down.
Yeah.
Previously, it has been the C side for Boom. Now onto A.
It looks like Riddle are kind of out of ideas because they started going like aggro everywhere, and then now they're like holding a passive default but with
And the rest of
no
Riddle
info
Order
sentinel,
continue to
it's so
push
hard.
the issue. Berserk's on
Yeah.
the flank though. Zespi from the shadows
Hey,
to
this
the
guy
other
should
side
win
of the
this.
map, and Berserk's in the perfect position.
Ooh.
But it's gonna be the ultimate. Kaide's
Wait, the
not
stun?
dead yet, and
Oh my
Zespi
god, the
holds down
stun was
flat
sick.
on the C site.
Kaide gets the
25
kill.
HP.
He can now continue to push forward in this round, and it's a 2-on-1 for Riddle Order and Zespi. 25 HP, trying to use the timing, trying to use the element of surprise, but you can see Yatsuka's ready for it.
He's gonna keep himself hidden away. He's gotta rotate very
Ooh.
carefully, not to make single peep. Now turning off to the
Ooh.
backside, but Yatsuka, unfortunately, he's not ready for it. It's down to it. Kaide trying to
Oh,
fire back, and
it
he
was
will.
so
The
close,
spray
man. It
now,
was such a
it
nice try.
connects, and Riddle finds the lead.
Very key for Kaide. Wait, he needs to get on it. Okay, don't make sure.
Yeah,
I saw Famous
They
get
got.
off
I mean,
it
the good
earlier
news
this
is though,
tournament,
like
and
they
then it came
win
down to
one,
0.5.
and
There
this
was
guy
lots
needs to
of time
rebuy
there.
armor. Like it's
So
costly.
I'm panicking for no reason. Beautiful round for Kaide though on the clove. Riddle Order was down and out. They've been pushing these smokes with the double controller all game long. It was working a treat for them on attack. They were playing inside of the dark covers, inside of the clove smokes to disrupt the retake for Boom on attack. That time diving through the Hobbit hole. A link straight in towards a lobby works out perfectly for Riddle.
God, what is
And
that
Kaide's
kill as
someone
well?
that had also a slow start in their game against Nous, I believe it was. Really started to turn things around.
And that was a
have
whole
more
round of
impact.
clove diff. That was pretty cool.
I mean, you were talking about it. We're
Clove
looking
value is
for
through the
more
roof.
Riddle players to
And then we
step
go
up.
aggro over
Don't let
towards
Flag
A. Dude,
do
we
it.
have
Kaide
5
has
people
done it,
fighting here on
whereas the rest of
defense
the
and they
team
still
now,
got
they're
out.
still looking to position themselves on
Oh,
the
we
other
had
side of the
4 and then
Both teams really
they were
fighting over this
basically
ace space. You can
reactive.
tell Riddle wants
A
to
lot of
pull
people.
the trigger and continue to fight. They're
Yeah, and the
just
Omen's got to get out of
inches
here.
away from Boom right now, but they can't find the right angle of approach.
They're being blocked off. They're trying to use their duck cover to segregate the site.
Dude, when does
Maybe
this
find
wall
some,
go
a
down?
bit more space to sneak in.
This Omen is just a nightmare.
Wall right now. Spike getting tapped. Ace
The big
applying the
kill.
pressure and TP
The
down
giant
the side
TP.
now.
Gonna be the pit though. NC Slasher in with the Odin. Good little shout out to Ace. Shuts down the start player for Riddle.
Omen
so far.
flash into double fade, into Fatal that hit everyone so they can't hear anything. That is the most stupid thing ever.
It's all too loud. Riddle feels the
That was cool
He
though.
just whips out the garden hose
And
and lets
they're
it
so
rip.
done money-wise.
Sprays them
They're so
all
wrecked
down.
money-wise. They're
Through the
kind of gonna
Viper
do
roll
this.
with the
They're gonna run
Omen.
away with it. They at least get this
Incredibly
one.
key round from
It's gonna be
NC
such a bad
Slasher.
low buy.
He's had some phenomenal performances so far in this tournament. Switching up his role between, you know, the flashing agents, the info in it, and the flash in it. And in this case, on the fade, being able to have some impact.
It's like his
on the
white
Omen,
hair was
especially in
gifted.
a
Thank you so
awkward
much. He gave one
situation
over
like
to
that.
Chobra.
Evening things up now,
He's been
10
very
apiece.
happy with that.
Boom once again, taking control of A main.
Thank you for
Ace
doing that,
Trying to be the
whoever
hero
you
for
are.
Riddle Order. A glass cannon, a light armor vandal.
Wait,
that he's forced up
wait, what
into
have they
this
done
round.
here? They've gone for a hero
Riddle
gun.
Order have taken all of this B main space.
I mean, honestly, he's
ready with
playing
the
so
B trap.
well.
Ace solo on the A site. We'll see
But what's
how much
gonna
he can get done
what's
here.
gonna happen?
I gotta particularly anticipate a bit of a flank watch as well. But here comes Famous.
Well, there goes the
so
hero
easy.
gun.
Ace, he just couldn't see anything. Now off to the next, it's gonna be Riddle Order trying to push on through, trying to rotate, but look at Boom.
They just don't have the guns. They don't
No,
have
they
the
got nothing,
position.
dude. They got a
Despite
shorty
the
to
fact
try
that
send it
Ace
in.
was
I mean,
a
it's a
decent
neon,
position,
so
he
like
just
it's
gets
actually possible to
paranoid
get
off the
one with
line,
this.
Instantly taken out by the showstopper. Boom
Maybe not
continuing
going
to
this
hold
path though.
forward
I
on
think
the
he had to
side
go
into
Sai
the tree
instead of
and
here.
try to deny this retake attempt from Riddle Order.
Oh, maybe to get the stun off to allow his team to go further.
For Riddle. He's playing with the shorties, maybe a couple more kills. Yatsuka, he has found a Vandal.
Damn, they put the fatal into it. Holy hell, we're going for it fully.
Now down to a 2-on-2. A sudden
Oh my
round
god.
very doable for Riddle Order because of Yatsuka.
Whoa. Whoa. Man, that was close. That was close. Stunned up, gets the kill, and then the planter is, I mean, the fuse is just so low
I think that
HP.
might be it.
I mean, that should be it. That was
Yeah.
close though, considering the the investment.
Yeah.
They had nothing into it.
All these rounds end up in a 2v2, man.
Look at that.
To match point, Pilski.
That was only the half buy though.
Buff
Ace is
stuns?
gonna be a
Don't
little
buff stuns.
poorer here.
Who's
He'll probably
spamming
have
that?
to go
I'm
back down
a
to a
ban you
Guardian
right now, Fio.
or something like that. Onto
That's
the judge
definitely
front,
like
but he
a
actually
experience
gonna get
moment
pushed
though
off the
for
line,
Berserk
doesn't
just staying
deal with
calm.
the Prowler, doesn't want to reveal that he has a judge once again. Boom have taken A main, pushed Soldan back. It's a different wall this time.
This is a giant
Moved towards
rounds.
front side of B instead of across
This is pretty
A.
much it.
That could allow Boom to pivot back to B in the mid round.
Trying to keep their options open, right? But Riddle Order, they've got to adapt around this.
They push them back off of A once again. Boom retaking that rubble control. In the meantime, though, Riddle Order have taken all of C Mount. They're disrupting front B.
Boom must feel pretty
Boom is gonna
confident
have to
now
use
that
this
Riddle
infill to retake
hasn't
some
really
space,
been
but they've
pushing
got
out
almost
aggressively
nothing
for
left.
space.
No
Yeah,
boom
They're
block,
willing
no
to give up
prowlers,
this
no
much,
paranoia.
yeah.
They're gonna have to
And
try
you're at the
contact
point where
their
no
way through the
one,
map.
no one wants to make the mistake because
Yeah.
of the round.
Yeah, that too.
Wiz feeling so much pressure in this moment. One kill, perhaps a pick me up, but Berserk denies it outright.
You have to get
Damn,
there. You have
we got
the
a crowd
botline
shot
to set you
mid-round.
up, and he still goes 0 for 1. Riddle Order, they're panicking. They're full rotating over towards the C side of the map. But Boom are not interested. Straight back towards B. It's an open sight for
That's
them
the
and an
that's the
easy
CEO.
after-plan.
Oh, that's awesome. They went for the CEO shot midway through. That's sick.
It's all been blocked off. Angles being marked. Pilski.
Ace has just got to judge. Like, he's got to take this duel in Hobbit Hole with Famous. This could be critical here, and Famous puts him down so easily. They
I mean,
just
now
can't
what?
get in.
They got the most important pause. This guy, this guy is just about what? What? How? How is every round so close? It looks like it's done, and then Jojo gets 2 kills every time. Smoke goes down. Oh my god.
The Stinger!
They were down and out, Quack. 3-9 at the half. This attacking half has
Damn,
been
bro.
incredible. Boom needed the energy of the crowd. Very slow to start here. Inconsistent.
Guys, got to be a
all
good
tournament
timeout.
long, but they are
2
making it
chances.
happen.
Everyone's sitting at like 3-1 money
The
wise.
energy, and they are feeding off of it, Pilski.
Thank you for that. Okay, there we go. We got a proper one.
Next map, it's gonna be Boom's pick. They're feeling a lot of heat. The timeout.
Dude, he had so much time. He could have
Riddle
gone for
Order,
it.
this defense has been very questionable, unfortunately. This is where you're looking at them.
Dude, what a map
flicking
this has
Lotus
been.
as a pick heading into this series. From
This is
Challengers
lower
Japan,
bracket, right? This is the
maybe
LM
they
one.
don't have the
Holy.
reps in officials. Maybe they don't have the consistency that they need on this map. And the same thing can be said about the next map. Abyss, they've never played an official on it. That's going to be do or die for them.
This
If they
guy
can't
is
bring this back to
vibing
OT,
so
that is
heavy.
an incredible amount of pressure for such a young
Yeah,
team.
man,
These
he's having
guys,
the best
for
time.
the most part, are just rookies. And this is where Soldem, this is where Jojo need to show them the way. They need to show that leadership to the rest of Riddle Order. They need to show them what resilience means.
They've got to show them how they can truly ascend. I mean, you have made it here so far.
I wonder if they're just gonna like. It's a weird timeout because it's like, wait, are they back-to-back timeouts?
Reverse sweep.
They're
That's
50
resilience.
seconds on it.
Getting knocked out in split one
I still don't know
Challengers
what you
Japan
call
with this
here.
core earlier the
'Cause
year
nothing's really been working
before
apart from
picking
their
up Jojo
passive
and
one.
then going on to win the whole thing. That's the kind of resilience
I wonder if you
that Riddle
can
Order
just
needs to
like
summon
play
here.
passive on A and just do the one-way smoke so they can't face rubble and just heavy hold that corner. I don't really know. The weird comp, they don't have too much to work with other than the smokes.
Able to potentially buy back up into the round. Riddle. They're starting to grasp at straws. Both teams.
Okay, they decide to go aggro A.
inconsistencies. Who's gonna be the
And
first one
then
to find
Boom have
the
just
buy?
called for
buy
a
is not
straight
good.
up
And Boom,
all
they've
over
used the
towards
opponent's
B.
timeout against them. They've
And we
cleared
just
front
take
B
space
with
with
the
it
Prowler.
after.
In goes the lockdown. And
They gotta
once
respect
again,
this.
Boom, pushing
Everyone
Riddle
far
Order
en-
into a
far enough
situation
away.
that they've lost every single time. When Boom gets into an afterplant, Riddle Order
Fade
cannot
to
reply.
plant, so Fade gets ult.
Riddle Order has managed to take down Baby Door
Here
this
goes the
time.
Fade ult.
The stun
What a
goes
kill.
in. Kaide pushing
Wait,
through now. Soldam
I was gonna say, how did that guy tank all of this?
but his teammates have done a good job at cleaning up.
Oh, we said it would have to be a good timeout, but this was really nice from them. Dude, this Jojo on defense, even though they've been kind of wrecked on defense, Jojo's doing a lot of work. Whoa! Bro is tapping them. Wait, that's huge.
Those guns away from them.
Yeah, it's actually
Riddle
huge. They're
Order.
so wrecked money-wise.
It was a beautiful rotation timing. They surround the site. They collapse from all angles with
Wait,
the
it's
breach
giant.
That
What do we
was a
even go
very
for here?
nice
Oh,
retake,
no.
But the economy has been picked clean by
Man, their
Shiro,
money's so low.
taking
Dude.
absolutely every gun away from them, so they have to again fight for overtime with scraps.
Pilski, they managed
Dude,
to
there was
win
some
that
nice
round
taps at
with
the end
scraps.
here.
If there's
Guardian,
anything that Riddle has
Guardian,
got going for them, it's the fact that they've got these three
Bucky,
ultimates
but
right
we got
now.
a backup
Overtime.
ult.
It's gonna be Soldam in with the overdrive. He's looking for them, but boom, has him marked. He spotted out that
Yeah,
OD.
and he can't send that with the
firing
ult, so the
squad.
ult's gonna
It's
run
an
out, and then he's just
instant
gonna have the Bucky.
rotation from Boom. They had a set plan. They were thinking about going towards A.
Wait,
They hear
this
that
is nice from
overdrive
this
come
guy.
out. They all sit in spawn.
They
Hands
have
off,
zero map
just
control.
waiting, anticipating Riddle
We gotta,
to
we might have to
overextend
keep
back
an eye on
under the
this.
pressure. Riddle
It
order.
might be a
They've
time
got a
one.
lot of map control. They're in
It's
very
very
forward
hard for them to
positions, but
actually like
this
take
is
a lot of
where
spaces
this
back. This is nice. They
composition
take
does its
early
best
C.
work. Haunt re-clears paint shells. Haunt re-clears C mount. The jump spot on the raise. And Boom are starting to slow
Yeah, and they're
this
still
one
holding
down.
over towards A, so they go for a
They've won
2-2.
out that exchange in resources, Pilski. Yes, they've got a lot of space that
They
need to
still
clear
have
back out, but
Fatal.
They've got that firepower, so feeling a little bit
Both teams have Fatal.
Timer is really starting to tick down here. Nightfall is going to spot at least 2 players on C.
Okay,
Boom
so,
doesn't
so
like
that
the
hits
sound of
2.
that.
That pulls the
Ace now
Fatal
over
out.
on the
They
other side
omen
of the
all
map.
into
This is
heaven,
absolutely
and they have
key
no
here to
idea
step
he's
up
here.
Once again for Riddle order.
Look at
They omen all into heaven, and they still have no idea. And this guy's gonna kill the breach, and then they go back, right?
Are they
20,
gonna go
25?
back?
Oh
There's
god, they
20 seconds.
hesitated. They
have
can't
to
go.
commit
They
to
gotta,
A
they
here.
gotta hit
Gladek's
A.
Still on the side, but look at the rotations. Solder
They think they're going C.
completely out of position. He's all on his own.
He's trying to hold it. He managed to
Clove ult as
avoid that
well.
launch. Stays tucked away. Good headshot into Famous. 10
seconds.
seconds left.
Yeah, he
And
can
then
clove ult.
Slasher's looking for him.
Okay,
He's
enough
not dead yet.
pressure.
He's coming back into the round and sold them in with the Bucky. Unfortunately, not quite the needs, but
The
it's gonna be
Clove is
timing.
doing
Good
so
double,
much.
and he might
Smoke.
just be able to do it.
Stick.
One more kill for the overtime, and Zesty
Whoa.
wants to deny that
That's
outright.
crazy.
Ballsy TP into the smoke and Jojo
No way. What a round. Dude, what a game this is. This one's mental.
Tide stepping up again for Riddle order. We've talked about it this whole tournament.
Ah,
long.
dude, it was
These
spammable for
rookies
him, and he
have
went
come
for the
up clutch
TP play.
time and
That's
time
how you
again
can
for
tell they're
Riddle order.
nervous.
Ace is having a great game so far. Started to
Yeah, dude,
definitely
they had to
slow down
insta
in
go
that
back
second
once this
half.
guy, because there was 24
But Tide
seconds.
alone on the
That's
site.
fine
Riddle
to do
order
that
had a
run.
complete misread on that round, but that's where one individual is able to
Bro,
hold
that
on
was
long enough.
intense.
That's where the not dead get the Clove
That
ultimate.
was
And
intense.
the position on
No, I
that
was
site
just
makes all
laughing
the
because
difference for
the
Riddle
Korean
order to
casters
stay
just
alive
like they paused, they didn't know what to say, and then they were just like "Arigato." He says, "Peace." Jumped in. Oh man, that was insane.
Dude, big timeout as well at a 10-2. They've only got one round on defense, and then he gets double.
So far.
Big.
Riddle order.
And then now they get their own Odin out.
And if they can, they've taken a little bit of damage on a couple of players.
I mean, honestly, this guy's been
Quite
getting
low,
Odin out all the
they've
time.
taken the rubble control nonetheless. Haunt goes forward, but instantly dealt with. Riddle order does not want to lose a player to the Odin spam.
Far so good. Or at least they've gotten a little bit more information, but this time, the whole team's together.
Yeah, the Prowlers being exchanged back and forth. Riddle do not want to get caught in this trap. The Paranoia's ready, and Boom pulls the trigger a little early. They don't find anything but Famous. Through the
they're
side
not-
of a smoke,
yeah, I mean,
standing away
this
is
guy
able to
was
find
spammed
Friday,
low
and
from
Riddle are
the
now a man down with no
from the
space for
Odin
Rubble.
originally
They have
anyway,
no
so it
control
kind of just
anywhere
finished them
else
off.
on the
I
map.
think they were like
Berserk's
60
going for a bit of a
HP.
jump spot over on C, still has not been
Which seems
pushed
to
off
impress me
that
the
info
most
line,
in
so
Ascension
Boom
so far.
has
Bro,
no reason to
Simpressa
move an inch.
is just insane.
They're so
They
comfortable right now, Pilski. The Prowler might have spotted
I
out
wouldn't be
Jojo as well.
surprised if,
Sold them
again,
so
if
much.
someone
Yeah,
literally just said they went to the
has to come
future
up with
and
individual
Simpressa won
abilities.
like
Seeing
the
Prowler
second
actually lock
Masters,
on over
I would not be
towards that
surprised.
Rebel side. They need a
Like
big
with
Soul
how they
Patch to
played, they
find
look
a pick
so
here.
good.
Will
I
have
know
to
that
be able to
that's
create
such an
enough pressure
overhype,
for these B players
but
to be
it
able to
wouldn't
find
be
the
the
timing.
maddest thing ever.
With 30 seconds left, is that enough, Pilski?
Like they're already good enough for tier 1, high level tier 1.
B-site, and they are just looking down these angles. A good little stun again, but Sesame just connects head on. Soldam's gone. 13 seconds left. It's a desperation play into the C site. The nanoswarms, they go off. Ace fires back, but he's
Okay, they get another shot at it.
lands him down.
They get
with a
another shot at
headshot.
this.
Boom. They start out this overtime with a win.
And that's the Boom recipe for success. Famous finding the opening pick, and Shiro and Berserks locking down the sights. Riddle going absolutely nowhere, and Boom remembering how to play defense the way that it worked well for them previously. Cosmetic stun again onto Zespi, but this is where if they're putting themselves in an advantageous position, if they just have the right information.
Damn, he's doing it
that's
again.
Where Boom with Berserks and Shiro
He's
in
trying
the
his
right
best, man. He
positions
came
can
in.
just anchor
I mean,
down
his
the
team is
sides
going to have
with this KJ
100%
Viper
full belief.
So
They got
it's
one
time
round. He
now
calls a timeout. They
for
managed to
Riddle
get 2 in a row. Like
to
whatever
be
he
resilient, to
said
once again
did
show us that
magic.
They can push themselves
But he's
into
gonna do it
another
again.
overtime.
I mean, we are seeing.
You think Simpressor is on par with like mid top tier 1 teams? Yeah. The closest we've seen to like the guard again in Ascension, where it's just like, hold up, this team could actually do unreal in tier 1.
The timeout now, hopefully able to push us into a second overtime. You talked about the information game, and JoJo has been stepping
Impressor
up
a big org? I have no
Rough,
idea.
though. I mean,
I have
Boom
no
has been
idea how
really,
big
really
their
good
org
on
is.
attack so far. Riddle Order, they were trying to make whatever they could work with scraps in those last few rounds, and it was working. But the gun rounds were actually not that great for them, to be honest. Boom was doing a really good job of reading them, of just playing
Ask him.
the
I'll
comp
ask
in a
him.
simple fashion,
I'll ask him after the.
clearing out the space.
I don't want to
over on the
ruin.
extremities and
If it
getting
goes to
themselves into
another
those flames. This is where
overtime,
Riddle
I'll
Order,
ask him.
They need a better read. They need to do what SPG was doing, where they're staying active like their comp. Neon Breach, this is such a punchy, fast comp that can just get in there and be able to take space, to be
Game
able
fast,
to
yeah.
re-aggress, and they need to be able to have a little bit more chemistry in that regard.
Yeah, but taking a look at that
Bro just leaked all of his pictures. That's that's an absolute classic.
He's not feeling too happy. It's the opposite.
Bro,
of their
the sheer
logo.
panic on his face was awesome.
Success, but can he do it?
Let's see if he can turn that frown upside down, straight into the B side. Boom, once again applying a lot of pressure, but they're actually diving straight into Waterfall. You can see Riddle collapsing on the site, but finding absolutely nothing but the spike. NC Slasher's all alone, and the
that
spike's
spike.
gone down. This is a disaster for Boom.
He gave them a bit of a
Dude, what a weird round this one is.
Berserk, though, quick into
Oh
the
my
other
god,
side
he's
with
just
fire
slid
spec.
through a
Soul
Viper
and
Molly
Yatsuko,
and killed
a couple of
2.
kills for themselves.
They both sent it
They've
through the
overcooked
Viper
it.
Molly.
Boom has completely overcooked it. The spike caught in the worst possible position. Ace able to once
Oh,
again
boy.
apply more pressure. Famous has
That
got him pinned
looks like it
into a
might kill.
corner, though.
Great TP, man. It still goes down, but it's still a great
And that's
TP.
Ace. Now on to the next. It's gonna be Zespi, a Lanimal if he is, but sometimes
Looks
going
like we
off on
go
his
again.
own, it's a little bit too darn hard. Famous 3 targets to hit, and look at how
Well,
they are all
well, that one's probably gonna own you.
Riddle Order.
Damn, bro, this game is nuts right now.
Come around the corner, see an absolute
The venue, yeah, the venue looks good.
shape. It's all legs and arm of
Venue
3
looks
different
good.
characters. And
For a tier 2, this
you
is
go
nice.
down in a hail of bullets. Riddle Order evening things up now. Both of these teams now starting to fire up on defense a
Imagine you
little
got
bit
all
more
3 because the line
in
up there.
overtime here.
Yeah,
Not finding too many
there was a
answers, but
chance.
You can see Riddle Order, the way that they're playing around that beat pressure, very much thinking about what happened in regulation. Boom needs to show a little bit more depth than that. You know, they were
The
trying
coach
to
is coming in
definitely
huge right
force
here,
things
I
front
swear.
feet and then catch the rotations, but that's where I think they got a little bit too tricky and lost control of what
Like
was
that
actually
timeout
happening.
again was good
Riddle
here.
Order now.
I mean, I do think the Boom messed up like heavy. Like this guy getting caught out with a spike here is giant. He kind of chilled in that smoke for way too long.
Continued to force things forward.
And he managed to take down at least one. And with
Wait,
that,
what is that
Zespi
kill?
even
Wait, that
pushes out
decides
his
the
own
rounds, is
side
it
as
not?
well. It's down to Riddle, and they are
And a
completely
reposition?
down.
Dude,
Trying to
the
figure out
Omens are going
which
above
other
and
side to
beyond.
go to on this map.
Oh, this position from Zespi
Oh.
could be huge. Dark cover drop, the
One-way.
one-way. You can't contest that. Riddle Order going to tuck their tail between their legs and head back towards that C side of the map. Ace trying to find whatever he can front B, but there's nothing for him there. There's naught but a turret.
Perhaps
Boom now just playing the buddy system.
They're scratching their heads, Pilsky. Riddle Order. They're thinking about it. 40 seconds left on the clock, so it's not too bad. If they can clear out and buy up some of the rotations back onto the other side, maybe, just
Wait, does that work?
Still
It's
looking
kind of
for a
nice,
pick
that
here.
fade eye.
You can see him waiting around front B. Riddle Order still keeping
What a
option
kill.
open.
Dude, again,
And
the
that's
Omens.
key timing.
Now into the site. They just bought some of those utilities away. Zespi, though,
Holy hell, this guy.
third kill. And that's going to be the angle locked down once
Okay,
again.
but you might have done enough.
Swing was too wide.
No?
Yatsuko
Okay.
feeling too much pressure.
Jesus.
Wanted to go for those frags, and unfortunately
And they got
could
no
not
more
come off. It's
timeouts.
going to be Boom with the round win.
It's all the utility timings. They are not letting Riddle Order in on these kind of
33.
more contact
33 to
approaches.
19.
You see
25 to
Riddle Order
19.
time and time again, walking up in the mains, walking up front B and trying to explode with the breach utility, send the Neon out there, but Boomer doing a fantastic job just dropping the dark
Crispy
cover,
calm
putting
shots,
the
man.
Viper wall out and counter utiling at the right time and just diving forward and segmenting the Neon in front of the rest of the team, picking him off. Really, really well worked for Boomer, now moving back onto this attacking side
Wait,
straight
TP'd
away.
into the smoke?
And
Oh, he's ready for this.
Riddle trying to take the initiative up against
Uh-oh.
Boom. The C-mount control works out great
Okay.
for Solem. 2 kills, back-to-back, 9-8, trying to fire on through.
Woo!
Manages to go for the 180.
How's he getting another one
It's all
there?
down to Shiro now.
He's been incredibly clutch, even on
That's-
this map
that's
against Mouse.
wild.
He had a couple of big rounds, but the double aggression front B.
Guy's spinning
Riddle,
around.
once again, playing these XVXs in the mid to late
How
rounds.
are these players going to play another game, man?
And we'll go
That's
again in
insane,
another
isn't it?
overtime. It's nothing but defense
Dude, they were all
rounds.
struggling for defense
Over
now
and
rounds,
over
and now they're
again,
all winning all the
flipping
defense
narrative
rounds.
that we had in regulation where it was dominance on the attacking side.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
For sure, 100%.
Talked about
That
it,
was sick.
Watching it, and Riddle, they're trying to go back to their old ways, old methods of contact. It doesn't quite work out.
The sweat on the brow of Kaide there. This game, a lot of pressure.
Ace as well, putting in so much work.
Pushing now the Killjoy off the line though. Zesby in a bit of a different position to usual, playing behind the Killjoy utility. He's a little cheeky. Gonna TP back to the side, see if he can find a better angle of approach for that Paranoia to be deployed and to be able to shut down the execute. Once again, Riddle Order. After taking
This is
C
nice
control,
though.
They're gonna work their way back through spawn,
Pressure here, the
see if they
person
can
that
keep
clears
the
and gets
information
info
gain
is over
honest,
towards
because
A.
unless they're able to push
This
their
has a
flasher
really
off
good
of this
chance
line,
of working
you're
right
still
now for
gonna have the
Riddle.
3 stack towards C.
Still
But it looks like they're gonna be.
slowly creeping up to it. Some of these corners.
Where does the Omen go? Yeah, dude, they're gonna create pressure door and go B.
Aggressing in front of it. He's going to be able to jump up on a beautiful timing. Catches Riddle Order completely off guard and drops the spike.
Smoke onto the turret. Did they hear the smoke?
Slides back in.
Omen might be
just
able to make a
pick it
play.
up.
I
Now
think this
onto the
Omen
other
needs to
side,
send it.
Kaide managing to push all the way up the drop. He tries to find something, but not quite. It's
That was a
gonna be
bit too much,
Solem
but he probably
with
did
one
enough.
more kill. Bemis, he falls. Ace into the B site.
Yeah, this guy needs to go earlier.
Riddle Order are all over the place right now. And Boom are so on top of these
Wait,
rotations.
no
Soldier
one's
should
looking
have
at B.
a time to be able to get into
Double.
the B side.
Gets him onto the shorty. Now Kaide coming in. What? Goldam trying to stick down the spike plant. He needs that support from his teammate. The C's, it comes out. Relay bolt to push them away. Pops the overdrive, but a little bit
Dude,
too
everyone's
eager.
crazy nervous, man. Look at some of the plays. Holy hell, 25 HP, but this all melts people.
The Thunder Fingers. Zero.
Damn!
Back away, but
Oh my god, did you see the sigh of relief on him?
4K clutch.
Holy, he let out the
land a single
biggest
bullet
sigh
there?
of relief there.
He's made
Because
3 or 4
he
passes.
kind of messed up on
and
the
he's
double
not
kill here,
copped
and
a
then his
single
teammate bailed him
bullet.
out. Dude,
Doing some kind of
3v5
DOS
to win the
performance,
overtime
contorting
rounds.
his body all kinds of ways with the neon slides. Unbelievable. Needed a heroic
Damn, bro, he got
performance
away
there.
with
Riddle
murder
Order,
on
they
this
were down
round.
and out in that round. Boom will once again controlling
Dude,
things
headsets
really
are
well
falling
on
off the
defense,
coaches.
But that is a hero round for
But
Soldier.
this
And you
also
said we
gives
were
their
looking for
coach
that attacking
a
side round.
timeout,
Riddle
and
Order
I'm
have
pretty sure their
finally
coach has
found it.
been
They
like
put the press
again, we have
back
no
on
idea, but
Boom and
the,
forced out
at least
a
the record
timeout.
after timeouts has
And
been
once
really
again, the
good.
fans are trying to get Boom G'd up for this game.
Tell that Boom
This is an absolute game, by the way. It's unreal.
It is a game. It is a game of all time.
I have no idea how the Neon managed to win this round. Dude,
Yeah.
When the fact he didn't get that second kill when he slid into B there, I'm just like, what
They need
the?
to go back to what was working.
It was
I mean,
nuts.
Or find that
it
second
is something.
level
It was a
of depth.
3v5 at its peak as
Tried
well.
to get a little bit
Yeah.
tricky in that last
Still
round
comes
of
back
attack
down to a
overtime and run the
2v2.
front B fake to
If
try to
I'm
route
Boom
into the
here,
waterfall.
I'm a little bit worried about
Took over
giving the
themselves,
Riddle
dropping
coach a
the spike
timeout.
front B.
Just because of his performance at the moment. Like every time they've had a timeout, they've won the round after, I think. Or at least near the end, like in the most important
Yeah,
ones.
yeah.
And not trying to
Yeah, generally his
overpush too
timeouts
much.
have, I think,
Do
always
not
been
let
good in
Pro
other
cook.
matches.
Yeah.
Okay, just throw out the prowlers, take the C-mount control, and get into the site. Maybe this man has a few words for them, a little piece of advice here, throw some experience their way.
No, that's.
Bro doesn't want to be on the camera.
He's shaking his head.
XQH just like, nope.
I mean,
Get me off.
how do you play against this? There's just so much support for them. So many stars in the crowd. Not just XQH, still a couple of others as well. But like you mentioned,
Dude, none of them want to be on the camera.
a little bit too much, Pilsky. It just goes haywire. You need to bring it back.
Yeah, back to what was working for them. A main control. Berserk's left behind front B, but he might have some trouble on his hands here.
Little bit of a contact setup from Riddle. Words pillars now, and so
Whoa.
in for that kill.
Wait, he got one.
Manages to hold his own.
33 HP.
Looking for the next as well.
Okay, dude, the stun just
Got
got him on the edge of it.
He's going to forfeit the site though. He's going to play
Insta
the
hit
numbers
over
in the
towards
forward
A. We're
for
gonna have to see a 4v4
someone in transition, but
4v3
Famous,
retake.
That is a round-changing frag to keep Boom alive here.
Great impact. Paint shells as well, so he has a little bit more space along with this one-way. The spike is under.
Yeah, I'm surprised the Omen swung that.
Awkward approach. They need to be able to break back in however they can, but contacting through a one-way ain't it.
Oh, Jojo. He's looking to set it up with the haunt.
Oh, it's nice with the fade eye. Breach damage pushes the guy off the angle as well. What a shot. Odin?
Jojo all down the NC Slasher and Shiro up to the other side. Spots out the barrel.
Guy's really good with the Odin, man. This guy is actually a beast with the Odin.
Forcing us into yet another overtime.
Shiro giving Boom that stability, that consistency, providing that veteran presence that's
Dude, and now they
coming
both win their
through in
attack
the late
rounds.
round in the XVXs
It's
and the
sick.
clutch. Once again,
this is just the first map, Pilsky.
I mean, Riddle, I'm surprised they even made that round that competitive. It was a one-dimensional approach, trying to force their way through a one-way up into heaven, just throwing a haunt at the ground. Sometimes it's all that takes to break through.
Yeah, I mean, it's a strong overwhelm.
It is just so much energy, and we go again. Riddle on the attack.
But they decide to get the op out.
While applying pressure to
This is something completely new. We got the op, we got the Odin.
Focus on the extremities.
Is he just gonna late peek this
A 2-3
with a
setup,
Prowler?
no one on B, just Timmy the turret keeping an
Yeah,
eye
nice.
out.
Just not
The
expecting
Famous
it.
Whipping out the operator.
It was a
That's
cool
not
change up.
something that Riddle Order have seen before, and it's definitely not something they were ready for.
Switching things up. Now they know, and they are turning away from it. Pilsky into the B side. Kaide, he throws it out.
Oh,
Paranoia
this-
from Ace as well. The two controllers.
The Clove, don't do it. Don't do it, Clove.
Yatsuka has managed to find his way in.
Okay.
Boots down on B.
Hey, with the stun.
Along with
That
it,
was cool.
potentially the spike as well, but Famous able to take down Jojo. Shiro
Dude, Shiro's just run through the spawn smoke, killed the planter, and got back out of there.
It's all down to Ace, and he's surrounded. Berserk.
That was pretty bold from him. But I think
That
it was
was the
like
change-up they
relatively
needed.
smart because there was
Famous
pressure over towards
opening
Hobbit,
up
and then
that
they knew that
round
someone was running over
with
towards
2 off
Heaven.
kills.
But I think he actually knew where everyone was.
Just one more round for Boom.
That's all they need.
This guy's got
Back
the
onto this
attack Odin
attacking
again.
side.
This guy's been a monster with the Odin, man.
You can hear the crowd rallying behind them, hungry for
Yeah,
blood.
that. Just no one even to trade
Wanting
this. Like,
Boom
he's
to
ready
get
for
across
someone
the
to swing
finish
off of
line.
it. There's no one
It's been
there.
a long road back into this game from a 3-9 deficit. And all they need is this one more attacking round. They wipe the floor with Riddle Order on that defense. Just in that last round. Once again, it's back to the patient, measured approach. Prowler going forth. Ball goes up from Shiro. Haunt forward. But in the off angle, this is where Ace
Huge
is
opener.
once again making the difference from Riddle Order.
Wow, look at the confidence of this guy. First contact. First contact Omen clears all of A. He's going to clear this up. They're going to Prowler this, and with the info, Neon can just rotate.
Berserk's time and time again continues to lurk through front B. But
Yeah,
Riddle
and as
Order,
soon as they hear the Prowler
with
to go
Ace
through
finding
this, that means
pick,
that we're
they
going to
cleared out
shift as
Shiro.
well.
They know that there's going to be no presence
Right?
towards
We're
A.
going to shift.
They're
Yeah,
quite
there we
happy
go.
to drop him off. Drop Ace
Especially as
off
the
over
fade eye
towards
goes
bubble
towards here and
rotate
clears this.
heavily
So
towards
if you're
B and
Boom
C,
right
and
now
they're
with this
completely
info,
in
you probably
position.
fake a C into open door hit B. That's the right call because this got cleared. Honestly, looks like they might do it.
But also thinking about the rotations, Riddle, they've spread themselves across the map.
30 seconds. They've got to force things through the smoke here, Quack.
They went for the fake B into C push. Honestly, not too bad.
It's down to Soul that slides
Lunatic.
in with the relay, takes down NC Slasher, but Look at Boom. All extremities covered.
Oh, on the off angle though, Jojo trying to break
The
back
calling
into the
here, no
side.
matter what,
Spike still
though.
on the deck, it's a double peak. They're able to trade that important
Keep an eye on the
kill.
time.
Ace locked behind the door. They need to get the
Oh, he
spike
didn't pick up
here.
the spike.
Oh man, 30 HP. He gets Razor.
Showstopper.
And he knows he's 30 HP. Look how he's playing. Damn, what a rounds, dude. What a rounds.
This was sick. What a game. It was awesome though, the fact that B got cleared and then they opened door to create the pressure there as well, and they had the luck to go through. Like the
What a
IGL
game,
handled it well.
man.
Oh man, that was awesome.
Yeah, that was
man.
nutty.
Boom.
That was
What
nutty.
a resurgence. What a comeback, being down 3-9. Embracing the hype, embracing the energy from the crowd here in Jakarta. And now they go into an abyss that Riddle has never played before.
These are the hard ones to bounce back from. Like the... I mean, they were 9-3 up. 9-3 up and then having just an intense overtime. It takes a lot out
Yeah,
of you.
I mean, this happened with SPG too. Riddle had the same thing.
Yeah, and
They were
people
ahead
were
and
saying
then
in my
got
chat
caught
that
up.
they should have like won that map.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if it wasn't for Margaret winning a 1v4, I think Riddle would have won that map and things would be very different.
What more can bro do? 30 plus kills as a rookie. Couldn't quite
Man,
get
it's
it
such a
done.
shame for them.
So, unfortunate. Riddle Order are going to have to go back to the drawing board. They're going to have to show us what they've been working on in Abyss, because they didn't play it at all in Challengers
Let me
Japan.
get this VOD up.
That is
That
a
was
very,
awesome.
very key map in some of the other Ascensions. EMEA Ascension, Abyss was absolutely influential in who was going to actually bring that one away. And then over here in Jakarta, in Pacific Ascension, no one's played it. This is going to be the first time that we've seen Abyss.
Yeah, Abyss
and
will be
it's a
fun.
massive
See
question
what
mark.
comps they got. This is still relatively open comp-wise. The Harbor comp looks pretty good. A lot of people opt in for like the Ascent comp. I think that's like probably one of the easiest to play.
Boom is going to approach this and Riddle as well. It's going to be back to Vic to break all of this down.
No bailed on you? Really, Weber? What the hell? Dude, I'm busy today as well, Weber. I can't even come save you.
Finish him! The crowd asked Boom Esports to finish Riddle, and they did. They came back. They reached deep down into their
He's got a good reason.
DNA
Okay, we'll let
and
him off.
brought out that firepower as that wolf pack, and all of us are here in front of the screen. Absolutely gripped.
We
Damn,
were
that
just
was- that was
watching
an
the whole
intense map.
stadium erupt every time Boom would
Okay,
get
chat,
around.
we'll be back in a little bit, right?
Not only that, the 9-3 curse apparently is spoken in Bahasa.
True.
That is the language it is said in, and I'm just amazed.
Dude, they're
how
all
Boom
just
put
chilling.
it out there.
I love how they're all
Yeah,
just
it's
chilling out.
Crazy. All right, you guys get
Okay,
out
back
of
in a bit.
here.
Yeah, move,
We'll
move,
come
move,
back for the second game. That was insane. though. And to finish it off
35 to 23
with
as well,
that
man.
race
Holy hell.
showstopper. What a way to close
Dude, look
out
at the.
the
I mean, the
overtime.
fragging's really
You
even.
want me to
Huh?
go or you want what?
He brought the party, right?
Yeah.
Everyone in this building just went crazy. The floor that
Hey,
we're
back in
sitting
the-
on is literally moving and shaking as the crowd's going crazy.
I know Indonesia's in the ring of fire, but this was absolutely way too hot. You gotta give it though to Riddle, a 9-3 start. Ace especially in the interview, right? Where is the ace that we expected from LAN? They're getting it there,
Yeah.
and they got this in this map. 35 kills with 21, I believe, did come from the first half. But on the other side, boom, they pulled out the clutches. Pulled out the energy from the crowd. And of course, the two players that have honestly been criticized throughout their careers against international talent in Famous and Berserks, they stepped up when they need to the most.
Yeah, 100%. And if you look at the first kills here, right? We saw so many first kills for Riddle in that 9-3 half. Then all of a sudden, Boom started to win some rounds and the crowd started to go crazy. If you don't believe in momentum, you don't believe in fan power, go and watch this game back.
Oh, yeah.
All of a sudden, all of the first kills going towards Boom, all the momentum
Yes.
is going towards Boom. And that's what you see. They ended up with more first kills in the end.
I believe in the power of friendship and fandom now. There's something about this Indonesian crowd, and we have Berserks as our MVP. This guy is phenomenal. There was a time when everyone said Berserk was going to be the next Paper X Forsaken.
Yes.
Then he had kind of a rough year, so this is fantastic that Boom is always stuck by him, and then he started to have a really good showing again.
Yeah, I mean, the rough year where it said, okay, you're demoted to Sentinel, right? You play a different role, and Famous steps in for Duelist. But there were so many big rounds, and just like the Disguise game, the Berserk Sheriff is what really kicks things off. One round, I still remember, the one by Tree, right? It's a 1v2,
Yeah.
sprays through the smoke, still gets the guy anyway, and it's just so insane that Boom has pulled off what they wanted to do in the first place in front of their crowd.
Well, guys, we are going to go to Abyss for a second map. It's the first time we're seeing Abyss this entire tournament, and
He's
it
excited.
is Boom's pick. This is going to be insane. We're going to go on a quick break, mostly because all of us, including you guys at home, need to catch our breaths. But don't go away. When we come back, we're going to go on Abyss and see if Boom can take it home.
Abyss, guys!
Welcome back to VCT Ascension, where we have seen the most incredible things happening throughout today. And just now, our first overtime, the most intense overtime I've experienced so far this tournament. And we've had crazy overtimes already. Boom Esports brought it back. It was absolutely insane. Someone would start shouting boom, then they would be activated. Then they just started collecting those rounds, snowballing those rounds. Now, we are all going to see something really exciting. This Ascension is the first time we're going to see Abyss. But Dax, why is this only the first time we are seeing Abyss?
It's pretty interesting, right? So many teams have banded out, and I do want to tell the tale a little bit here of Riddle Order. So they do ban Abyss, but it used to be one of their priority bans, back especially in Japan. But coming into Ascension, they decided Icebox is what they want to ban instead, which is a little bit interesting because they have had a good pat on it. But given the fact that they haven't played it, and Boom has actually run this map a few times with a very, honestly, normal composition in a way. It's very Ascent-esque. You have their initiators, you have the Cypher, but now it's the chance for Boom to try and catch Riddle off guard. And Ewok has been super excited to talk about this map for so very long already.
Yeah, I'll take a minute to yap real quick. So I think this map is really interesting because I feel like there's not a lot of teams that's figured out exactly how to play this map. There's been a lot of teams that try to play it at champs, and we see a lot of different compositions, right? And it seems like some compositions work and some don't. But even when you see some mirror comps, you see some teams just play it in a whole different way. And that's where I find it really interesting, because some teams, they know how to play the mid. They understand mid's important. But then other teams, they're like, well, we can just hit B. If you have no answer for our B hit, we'll just go B over and over and over again, right? So that's what I'm curious. We haven't seen.
Can I VIP Sonya?
What's happening in the scrims behind the scenes?
Dude,
Are these teams
anyone
scrimming
that
the Abyss? It's been open
anyone
a
that
couple of
mods
times,
in
people are not going for it. Are they confident? Do
Artist's
feel
chat
like, okay, we got this
probably
momentum now,
deserves it.
and now is our chance to play. Maybe this Ascent comp, maybe something new.
Yeah.
Are they gonna do it? I don't know.
I mean,
Also,
they took the map
it
pick
is like a
of Riddle,
double,
right? And
right?
we were talking about a while ago that
Because
Riddle is such a
first of all, you mod
starting
Artist's
point.
chat, which is wild
Lotus,
because
it's
God
one of
knows how
your
that
best
works.
maps, and you
Second of
still
all,
end up
it's gonna
losing,
piss
and now
off
Boom has so much
Nilzinho,
leeway for
and
the
that's
rest of the
also
round.
really worth.
Yeah, in fact, you were talking about Abyss and their comps and how they play it has differed from team to team. In fact, the international leagues, the global teams,
It's a
have
solid double.
often looked to the challengers. And
Now all we have to do
how they
is
have
just
decided
wait
to
for
break apart
Nilzinho
Abyss.
and
It's such
Sonya. I
an
need you to
interesting
type
map.
as
It's
soon
gonna
as
be
Nil's there.
really
Maybe
exciting.
at him.
And like you guys said,
That's all you have
that
to do,
is
Sonya.
They've obviously
All you have to do is next time
obviously
you're in
has
chat and you see Nilzinho, just a little at and just say hi. That's it. That's the only thing. That's all I want to see.
It was a 9-3, but it looked very much convincing in Riddle's favor. You know, aside from like the crowd buff we're getting for Boom Esports here. So
Will do. Okay, that's all you gotta do.
Yo, we have been spoiled by this.
Close.
You guys remember, the Indonesian talent went up to us and said, there is something that Boom is scrimming, and something you might not even expect. Who's playing the duelist now? It's NC Slasher on Yoru, which means famous.
Yeah, this is the Odin. This is the
With the Sova Cypher.
this is the
So
Odin.
I am really keeping an eye out on
Dude,
Elon's
Yoru?
favorite friend, Sheldon here.
Look it out of my head.
Yeah.
Is really good on this map. There's so
I
many places
mean-
you can be, especially on the defense side, but the attack side, there's so
I mean,
many
I-
fakes
I-
that you can throw in as well.
It can-
And then
it
for the
can
Riddle
work.
side,
Yeah,
nothing
I mean,
right?
I'm
This
trying
is the
to, I'm
overcome,
replacing,
exactly.
like, if you replace the
So
Clove with the
maybe
Astra, I
Boom
actually
knows how
don't
to
think
play
I would
this
have as
comp
many
because they
question
played it
marks,
themselves,
so.
right?
Clove plays
This,
Armor
I
A.
am the
or-
anticipation I feel right
I don't even
now
know.
is so
I don't even know
high
what they
and
wanna do.
so
Yeah,
tense, but I
yeah,
am
but that's
so
the thing is that like
excited
it's
to go
not
into the
it's not like
second
there's
map of
a
today.
like a ton of
We're gonna
one
go
ways that you can
to
really
Ascension, and I
bounce
hope you
back and
guys
forth with
have
both of
lowered your
them.
heart rate because we're about to go
Chamayuki
through the
with
roof
the
again
5
as we
gifted.
go
Thank you for doing
into
that.
Abyss.
And at the
Let's
same
go over to
time,
Quack
Twitch
and
has
Bilski.
gifted 1. Wait, what?
Thank
That
you
does someone's
very
name
much,
Twitch or
Vic,
is this
as well as
Twitch?
Ewok and Dax.
Kamayuki,
Yes,
thank you so
we're
much for
quite
Also
doing that.
not sure what they'll do with
what is
mid.
going
Appreciate the
on
5
with this
gifted.
Asian
Thank you, thank you.
composition? It looks
Also,
really
Sonya, I think I
interesting,
missed
but I'm
you
still
gifting
thinking
3
about
as well, so
consistency. So
thank you
far,
also for that
it has
earlier.
been up and down for both teams. And Boom might have won out on that previous map because of the crowd cheering and whatnot, but Lightning does not strike the second phase.
September.
I think the crowd's going to be
September
backing
thing,
Boom
if you
no
gift
matter what,
5
but
subs, then you,
it's
it adds
the
on a
last
gift.
lifeline
Wait,
here
really?
for Riddle Order,
That's
a
sick.
very
I didn't realize
young
that's a thing.
four here from
Awesome.
Japan. A lot of
Chamayuki,
pressure
thank you so
to
much for
come
doing
up
that.
against a huge
You kinda did
question mark
6
for
then.
Boom. I thought they were going to at least know what Boom was doing on
You
this
pretty
map.
much
They've
did
at least
6.
played 3 times Abyss in challenges in
Fully
Indonesia,
ignored
but not
September.
even they're
I
gonna
thought it was
have
just
a
like a
read on what
discount,
Boom's
right?
doing
Someone
with
you get
this
like
comp
20%
change.
off or something.
Abyss is just a massive question mark. And when you're looking for consistency,
I didn't realize I had to do anything with
when you're
gifted as
looking
well.
to bring this game back, it's going to be very difficult to do that when you're having to adapt on the fly against this amount of pressure.
That's why we're thinking about.
Glad you got to know it on the 27th of September. Yeah. It's okay, man. It's whatever.
Riddle looking for some of the shots. Soldan, unfortunately, it's a bit of a whiff. The Tailwind now prepped and ready, and he's looking for one more frag, but so much contact in the sight. And still looking for a little bit more. Kaide coming in with a bit more support. Yatsuka able to
I
take
hate
one down.
that
Boom still
swing.
continuing to
I
push
hate when
forward
people
with
heavy
the
commit
pressure.
like this.
They're
Like they
right
want to
around
kill
the
so much
dark
that they
cover.
heavy
He'll
commit,
go
and
in
it's such
for
a
the
committed
angle.
angle
Flicks
that
on to
it
Famous.
just
He has
never
to fall back.
works.
Shiro trying to run away with the spike.
They've lost.
I want to say this is doable, but this Omen is just going to hear him.
Out by Ace means that Shiro has not very many options here. Mid is dirty. This timing between Shiro and Ace could be key, but Ace is not revealing his hand right here. Shiro will instead be allowed to sneak back through onto this A site, but the trip will at least give some warning to Riddle Order that he's made his way over there.
question is, even if Shiro gets the spike down, how can he play and set himself up for a potential clutch? There are so many targets on the other side. Kaide from the back of spawn.
He's got to clear spawn, play forward. He's getting wrapped on by Ace. Riddle order starting to close the net.
It's definitely doable.
Spawn, playing the buddy system, and over on the other side,
What percent would you give him right now? I'd give him a 15, maybe 20. Oh, it just dropped from 20 to 15.
So many angles to watch out for Pilski.
Cam goes forward, clears a
Probably
little
a
more
10
space.
now.
Ace now wrapping across the bridge.
Probably a 5 right now.
Do it. Shiro turns away at the wrong time, flicks back at the last second.
Pretty much,
but it's still gonna
pretty much
be
a
Ace
0.
to pick
But
up
honestly,
the
it wasn't too bad.
Riddle order
He
starting
at least
how
gave
they
himself
want
the
to.
chance.
Picking Boom apart as they tried to make their way up the B ramp there. The Sheriff's doing a lot of damage. And Boom, that pistol maybe not going the way that they would have
0,
wanted.
yeah.
The plan
It was
was to
definitely a
get
0.
themselves into a B after plant, leave Berserks on the flank. Here on Abyss, especially on the attacking
Yeah,
side.
that push there never works. It's just not a good angle. Like the corridor's so thin that you can never get like a proper swing. So you always like W and A keying when you swing it. But it's just so easy to get hit.
Where it all counted, and all of that
Oh my
was down to
goodness,
how
what's
much
going on
pressure
here?
they could exert through middle and be able to keep
Chema
the other team
Yuki.
guessing.
Wait, but how's this worked, chat? Someone do the maths on this. Chema Yuki's gifted 10 gifted, and then Twitch is gifted 6 on top of it. Did he bug it out? Chema Yuki, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much.
Well, it's going to be NC Slasher in with a fake out, managing to take down Soldam with the blinds. Jojo trying to stay alive, but taking
It's
down
random?
NC Slasher as well. What is going
What do you mean
on
it's
in this
random?
round? Boom.
We're RNGing out here?
Steal it away.
Trying to get comfortable inside the site.
Wait, did we just hit the jackpot? Is that what you're saying?
NC Slasher repositioning needs to be smoked off. In goes the paranoia and the dark cover, and Boom forfeiting the site.
They're sending out one of their own though, Riddle. Now into it, Boom.
You've seen 10
Trying to
before?
reposition on
What
the
is
other
going
side
on?
of this main position. Oh, shot through the recon just at the right time.
Wait.
Pilski. Oh, it's gonna be Ace now trying to push through. He's
They're
looking
so
for the
low
timing of
HPs
it,
though.
But unfortunately,
When
no
does the smoke go?
information whatsoever.
There's no time.
Damn.
Away, Kaide.
Damn.
Desperation shots, and he finds two first trumples. Sesame trying to peek back.
Oh, he's
but
got
it's gonna
time.
be Ace
Oh, I'll tell you what though, that was a really good one.
able to retrieve the
That was a
round for
really
Riddle,
good one.
But at what cost?
Okay, Sonya gifts 5 and then Twitch does 2. Wait, it's completely random.
Way too close for comfort.
So much pressure
Sonya,
there.
thank you for the 5
Let's
gifted.
be
Oh, bro,
honest,
that was
a 3
crazy
on
close.
5 with North
Chema
Yeah,
Yuki,
I mean, that
again.
outlaw shot off of the second ping was nice.
Chema Yuki, again, thank you so much for doing the 10, man. For some reason, you hit 6, and I think that's huge. So what does it, chat? Sometimes you can gift 5 and you get 20 extra.
Definitely not going to be able to
Wait,
contest
how are they?
Boom's economy
Are they not
versus
just
his first gun round the
losing
way that they
a
would
lot of
potentially
money by
want?
doing
And NC
this?
Slasher has already got himself very
Like,
close to the
surely
goal
this
line
can't
right off the
can't
rip.
have lasted the whole month. Read your message. Okay, hold up. Sonya, again, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You're at 80 now altogether as well, which is mad. That's a nice opening kill on the Omen as well.
Over on the A
But
side
I mean,
of
they
the
got the
map, though,
close.
drone going forward. Yoru forcing his way through a few kill trips there, and you can see inside of the site, Yatsuka trying to stay alive.
Got them nothing. I mean, I guess they get their percentage back anyway, right?
NC Slasher going in for the spike plant now. That will give him his dimensional
This
drift.
year, for every 5 gift subs for a channel, we'll add 1 bonus gift subs. So be on the lookout because we've also periodically giving out additional gifted subs. Wait, that's awesome.
At the very least.
Boom again, turtling in spawn. They're going to try to play off the recon.
And that's been the whole of this month, and I've only just realized now.
They have the spike down, and all they need to do is watch for it. Meadow comes in as well. No one's quite tapping just yet, but a couple of shots will take down Jojo. They spotted out the tracer rounds from Soldam as well. Now on with the cloud burst.
bro is just throwing the smokes over because the Omen smoke was ending. Okay, and they did it with an okay amount of people surviving. We got 2 gun rebuys, 1 armor rebuy.
With the rifles closing out that gun round.
Daddy Worshipper with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. Twitch on top of it. 3. You got a 3. Not as good as the 6, but we'll take the 3. I think it can be a lot worse than that. Thank you so much, Daddy. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Chat, you know what to do. The Oilers are here, man. The Oilers wanting to see how many extra gifted they get on top.
Very early on here. Definitely got to keep your eye on this control.
This part only started on the 26th.
Okay, that makes
The line
sense.
as well as the Yoru just creating space, limiting opportunities for that operator, which definitely won't have a chance to get involved in this round. They're going to leave him behind on the big site on that info
Thank you,
line.
thank you.
Riddle order now starting to lean
Appreciate you
a little
doing
bit
that.
more
Thank you so
heavily
much, man.
towards A main.
Okay, that's pretty sick then.
Definitely some of the rotation on their side.
Tier 100 bits for the reward. Wait, what is going on, dude? I'm so lost today,
On A
man.
here for Riddle order.
When Twitch
They're
adds
ready
new
for this
stuff
hit.
in,
They're
man, my
ready for
brain
the
just
active
can't
utility as
handle
the
it.
drone goes forward.
Oh, in with a fake out too. We're just trying to clear out a lot of space and gate crashing back in. Now the support coming through. Famous in with a double
Wait,
kill.
the Clove has done absolute bits.
The execution's good.
And Riddle
The
order
map
completely
normally
out of
attack
position here.
sided.
Spike hasn't
It
gone
gets
down
weird when
though.
you have weird
Berserks
comms though.
Applying pressure in middle. Yatsuka's got to be
Like
the
for
key
all I
player
know,
here for
Boom
Riddle
could
order,
have the
sneaking
most
through the smoke.
unbelievable defense with this comp. I doubt it, but it's possible.
Little bit more
But it should be
space into
attack
the site.
sided.
It's always been this A plant open for the main angle, and they can't quite clear it.
Got nothing to get back in. No cloudburst, no cage, no cover.
Again,
It's
man,
gotta be
thank you so
Solid
much
to
for
try
10
and hold
gifted.
down this line, and Boom are
I appreciate
playing
it. That was your
fans.
first gifted as well, and you went for
Smokes
10. That's
again.
huge, dude. Thank you for doing
Camera
that.
spotted as well. Yatsuka goes down, and it's going to be the save for
The
Soldan.
Clove did so much on this
What a
round.
round from Boom.
Now just controlling everything.
Yeah, it forces
towards
them
A
down to
main
an
there,
eco as
taking
well.
their time, working their way on through.
Saved up.
This is the pressure that a Yoru applies. Just being able to scale out A.
I
The
missed the
first
sub and all the
wave
madness. Where
dealt with
are
the
we?
reactive utility for
Where's
Riddle
my,
order. You saw that dart come through up on the top. I'm pretty sure reactive paranoia or
There
a
we
bit of
go.
KO utility in there as well. They have
Oh yeah,
three
Sophia
on the side,
Valorant, thank you
but
so
that's
much with the
the
prime. Thank
strength
you,
of
thank
Yoru.
you.
The fake out and
Not a
going
sub, but
forward,
here's a
throwing
renewal.
those
Thank you
clones
so much
into
for
the
that,
site
dude.
and then
Appreciate
just
it.
being
Thank
able
you
to
for the
gate
5
back
mums. Thanks for the
and
prime.
rely on this second wave. And when you've got players like Famous who are in form this
Sorry that I
series
missed
and
that, dude. I
applying
was
that
caught up in the
punching power into
madness.
the
I
site,
didn't.
that's where
I was trying to
Boom is
work
gonna
what was
have a
going
lot
on.
of success. This a round you can't take for granted though. You definitely need to
Okay.
avoid this operator. You've
Let's
seen
focus up a little
operator and
bit.
a handful of sheriffs
Outlaw
be
out to
able
deal with
win
all of
rounds
this.
like
That's
this,
real
so
nice.
Boom need to make sure they keep their heads screwed on tight here.
You're right, Pilski. Boom might have staggered the approach, but
Solo
they need to keep
op,
things
so
up.
they decide to
The
go
map's
over
still
towards
available
middle.
and online, but on the B site right
Oh,
now.
and they're kind of using
It's been a lot of A main.
I think that one way is a bit too high, but they're kind of using
against the operator.
who was it that was doing
Restrict a little
this?
Clear out
It
this
wasn't
refreshing
Lev,
smoke, break the
because
door,
Lev would do
and
this
keeping an eye
wall
on
with
middle.
the smoke on the floor. It
After
was
the
someone else that
early
was doing
portions of
this.
this round elapsed, Boom are
I
just
can't
waiting
remember,
for
but
a
it
reaction
was someone
here
that
for
was pretty
Riddle
good.
order.
Oh my
Trying
god,
to
what have we
find
gone
out
for
where
here?
that operator might be posted up, and we kind of want to avoid it.
Gemma Yuki,
altogether.
thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
For a little bit of time
10.
spent
Okay, so
waiting
10
out,
gifted now, but then Twitch didn't even get involved.
Orb will give not dead yet
They said
over to
no?
Famous. He can turn into a pseudo entry if he wants here.
That's crazy. They just straight up said no to the 10 gifted. Gemma Yuki, thank you so much for that. And Clout Boy Michael as well with the prime. Thank you so much. Gemma Yuki, appreciate it, man. I mean, you owned it earlier with the 6. Or maybe they're just making the money back from the 6 that they did for that earlier. You got the 6 and then you got the 0. Thank you so much, Gemma Yuki.
Boomer again outmaneuvering, outpositioning.
They said
Riddle
no,
order,
yeah,
who are
I don't know what
constantly
happened
on
there.
the wrong side of the map, and Boom gonna
He
fight
got 6
forward
earlier, so I
inside
don't
of the
know if
site
there's
here.
recouping the money. It's a good flash, right? Great flash.
Pilski, and here it comes. It's going to be the angles, and they know exactly where they have to look. Boom, just waiting for the drops out. Yatsuka able to get just one, and then comes Berserks. Famous back in for another, and he is relentless.
Okay,
with
they
it, just
can't hold
continuing to
A
hunt
right
them
now.
down. Riddle has to
But
turn
I mean,
away
this one
being
didn't
saved
count
for
as much
another
because they didn't
round.
have the
Look at
good guns.
Soldan
They're hungry.
knowing
Boom is hungry right now. They do not want to let him save this op.
They gave
Continuing
6
to
early
charge
so
forward,
everyone would
but
start
Soldan
gifting and then they
is
brought it
out
back
in
to
another
0.
postcode.
Yeah,
I
it
don't know
really
if they're gonna
worked
be able
as
to
well,
catch
man.
him here,
That's the crazy
Berserks.
thing.
He's close. Falling off the map though, and
Ooh, little
floating down
hover
to
to
safety
save
here.
it.
Soldum, has he
Damn,
timed
that's
it correctly?
awesome.
Looks like he has.
That's so smart.
Gonna keep that op alive.
It was cool.
So it's heads up play from the Korean.
Dude, imagine they
jet
started
there.
going to like the
But
edge of the
make
cliffs
no
and start
mistake,
looking for him.
Quack, Boom. Despite the 2 rounds on the scoreboard here for Riddle order have been dominating this game. Riddle scraped through through that anti-eco, and these last 3 rounds have not been particularly close.
I kind of see what they're doing on the attack, like very post-plant heavy, but you think it's got legs on defense?
This is what I was saying to chat, because someone asked me, like, is it defense or attack-sided? So with a comp like this, I kind of don't know. Like, the double smokes is really nice on defense, just because of the box on A to make it one-way.
in with the Hunter's Fury.
I don't know. I
Further
think it
extending
could work
control
well.
emphasis.
And you can kind of
Famous
fight
putting
middle with double
himself into
smokes
an
as well.
aggressive
So I
lurking
think it could
position.
be right on
Lord Broken,
defense.
so much pressure in the middle of the map right
Yeah, I
now
guess it
from
really
Boom.
comes down to me, it really comes down to that mid control, how well they do with the smokes there. But
yeah,
anticipating for a push somewhere.
I think the Solver's going to have to do a lot. But
yeah.
Position towards Soldam, spotted out by the drone. He has to run away, but hunted by the Hunters.
bro, they're getting punished on A though. It feels like there's been a lot of A hits right now.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like they just. I was telling chat, it's very
mid into A.
It's very much like Simprisa Gaming, where they just keep hitting where it hurts because they know their post plan's going to be good.
Yeah.
And they just go in with overwhelming numbers.
I think that's just why this map is always just attack side is. It's just strong after plan on both sides and what 14-second rotate. Like it's those two aren't great together.
Yeah.
Yatsuka tapping the cam, able to take him out. Famous not going to rip the ult for that one. But can he hold on to the rifle?
I know you do work for Riot, so you maybe don't want to say. But what would you think of like the maps in Valorant?
Nail on the head.
Like, do you think they're like struggling a little bit with the
This is the test of character
like the current maps that they're bringing
not
out?
many can pass in Ascension.
Yeah, so I'm generally pretty like just optimistic about new things. But I think once the novelty wears off, I do think I don't think they're like different enough, but also not like traditional, right? So we're kind of wishy-washy in the middle. Like I think it's almost better. Like if it was just crazier maps and they all had distinct characteristics, that'd be one thing. But I think we're now at a point where it's like, like the gimmicks are kind of, they've been there, done that. But then it's also not like they're all very traditional design. So it's not like we're really working off of pure just. Like skill expression.
Yeah.
So it feels a little, it feels like we haven't really found a good balance there, and we're just kind of caught in the middle, and we're neither this nor that. So I would agree with that.
Yeah, I mean, kind of nailed it.
Yeah.
Been working with this rookie squad for such a long time.
And technically, I'm only on contract during the season, so.
Okay, so we can we can talk right now.
Yeah.
I mean, some people never want to like say anything bad.
I mean,
so
obviously,
I
you don't want
to.
Yeah, you don't want to bite the hand that feeds you for sure. But
even though I will say in Valorant, at least in comparison to like League, it looks like they're definitely a lot better at receiving criticism in this game.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's also, I think it comes with the nature of just in general, like working on CS events in the past as well. It feels like TAC FPS players are also just much more vocal.
Yeah.
And they won't really take anything less than their standards. So I think Riot kind of became aware of that very quickly after the early stages of the esport.
Yeah, they're just gonna tweet whatever.
Yeah, like they'll tweet whatever. They'll like drag on the text box for whatever. Like. Yeah, so you just have to step it up. There's no real way around it.
Equalaris, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate the prime. Let me see if anyone gets killed, and then I'll read that. There's going to be a lot on attack. Dude, the Clove is doing so much.
He just continues playing with confidence, continues to push.
Would you ever consider running 10-man? In houses with Discord,
Riddle, they are rattled.
Instead of getting strong. Thing is, I'm a sucker for the ranked, for having like ranked stats and stuff like that. Maybe not stats, but I guess like your actual rank itself.
That's just not.
I like playing for something, even if it is just a number.
Riddle are having absolutely no impact, and this is the side effect of.
I like making randoms feel miserable. That is a big appeal of it, yeah, for sure.
But Boom has played the trump card here in the veto against Riddle Order. They've said.
I appreciate the prime as well, though. Thank you so much.
They're saying you guys have got to have prepared Abyss well enough for this tournament, and it really doesn't look like it. Operator going to come out for Soldam yet again.
Utility? I mean, it depends if we're like. I tell you what, I do hate. I should have brought this up in the. This is the one that goes heaven, right?
This is my one, but honestly, it looks like his lineup's a little bit better. Oh my goodness. Oh, I've seen this all quite a few times. This is like probably the most favored Yoru all the people do. Damn. Whoa, I'm not sure about the jump at the end here. Sully, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
Sold out in for the third kill. Trying to go for the nose scope. Shut down by Shiro. Jojo back in the game. Ace trying to wrap back.
Yeah, Riddle really need this round. What an absolute shot that was, by the way. Okay. They just though they win a round and it's like we've got 4 people that have to rebuy again. We at least save the op so we can throw that over, but money's gonna be really low. Sully, thank you so much with the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. EG winning champs next year. I haven't heard about the EG roster, but I would imagine they'd just pick up some M80. So we'll see how they look. Thank you though. Thank you for the tier 1, bro. Appreciate the 5 months. What was I gonna say, chat? I was gonna say something.
They wouldn't have got it across the line. Another big impact round from Solda.
Oh, I was gonna say, you know when we look at Clove, I think it's mad when people look at Clove and don't look at the smoke value. I think that's insane. Would we ever do that to like a Harbor or anything like that? I don't get it. Like I feel like when you're looking at Clove, you gotta look at smokes, and if you don't look at smokes, you've at least gotta look at dead smokes. And if you're not looking at them, then the whole agent is pointless because you're looking for 2 bits of utility, which are just very based on small little things in the rounds. Like one's getting a kill and the other's doing damage, and then you have a 2-second period to get a kill. So this whole thing of like tracking the util, if you ignore the 2 smokes, it's so pointless tracking the util because the 2 smokes are the most important thing. Like your normal smokes and your dead smokes. Don't include them. I don't get it. I should have brought this up on plat chat because it doesn't make sense. It's like me watching. What's it?
On the other side of the wall.
It's like me watching Killjoy and only taking the mollies as part of the impact instead of like the turret and the info that the turret's giving.
He knows he just doesn't really have to move all too much.
Round 2 debate, yeah, I should write them all down.
The footsteps being heard
Should write them all down.
pretty soon now by Solem. They're cutting noise. Oh, the shot strikes down onto Shiro. He peeks again.
Oh, he went. It's such a shame. It's such a shame he got distracted by the Euro clone. He actually had another there. Dude, that second shot was absolutely wild. Omen ult goes in. We got a good plant on this one. We got no one close. We got Clove in the middle of everyone. We got Cypher distracting over towards A.
Over on A, Berserk trying to continue to pick the rotates. Famous is continuing to be the thorn in the side for Riddle.
Just controlling this entire mid-half of the map. Riddle continuously blocked off. You got Berserks coming through as well now.
And it's like the confidence that this Clove has. The Clove, because the Clove has the dead smokes after, the Clove is like so fine to just go and take loads of risks on site. He's still gonna have a smoke that can like be a one-way for the after plant or whatever.
The Japanese squad might be Riddle order, but Boom is making them look like fools right now. Running them around the map, out-rotating them. And Riddle cannot find an inch. Famous. Choker on land, I think not.
Sure, but Clove live smokes doesn't show her value, but it kind of does if, like, I guess you're direct comparing against controllers, right? But should it not be compared against other stuff as well?
And he's walking his way through mid.
Like, do you get what I mean? Like, you're kind of choosing it because it's like a quasi-duelist at the same time.
And
it's like, you wouldn't play the same way with a Clove that you would play with an Astra. So can we really compare the Astra and the Clove? Do you get what I mean? You play, it's completely different playstyles.
And then pick up a rifle, but Boom, anticipating all of these movements. Homework done on the map.
You're playing different. Like the Astra, saying you're comparing Clove to an Astra right now. Would you ever see an Astra perma doing this on defense and playing fast contact here? Or playing fast contact over towards here? It doesn't work. Your comparison doesn't work because they're just different. And then you'll go, and then you'll literally go, well, it doesn't matter because it's a Clove killing with a gun, but the Clove's going aggro with a gun. So it does matter because the Clove's like first or second in, getting all the kills with the gun because you're a Clove. So how does it not matter? You wouldn't be doing it with an Astra.
And it's looking like Boom has broken the confidence of Riddle order in that first map. One game of Lotus.
The comparison doesn't make sense.
No games of Abyss. Lack of officials. and lack of consistency is Riddle Order's biggest enemy right now. They are coming up with nothing on the defense. And boom, it looks like they've been hiding this Abyss pick, flipping the comp from Challengers into Ascension, and it's paying its dividends.
How many rounds we got? 7-3?
Just a huge return on investment right now, and boom, continuing to switch things up.
Soldem has to get involved in the action, but the drone once again limiting his opportunities. Knife dealt with, but
the Omen will play completely different as well. The Omen, you would have your flash, and you're playing to flash other people. You're not going close with the flash because you can see close with the flash. Still, in my opinion, like I get it, they both have smokes, but it doesn't. The comparison isn't the same. These guys cannot hold a sight. The sight overwhelm is just way too strong. There's so many smokes.
Ace creeping forward inside of his own dark cover, trying to create an opportunity, but there's a beautiful peek from
So many
Shiro.
smokes, so many nice
Shows him the
shots.
shoulder and swings out onto the line.
That could have been everything for
It looks
this
so
first
hard to
half.
defend against
Yatzka now looking for the
Yeah,
clutch,
I mean they're
but
just
the
swarming him.
movements, the positioning, too slippery, too sneaky.
But it just
Zesty in with
it
the
is
third
kind of
kill for the
reassuring,
round.
I think, for Boom fans that they clearly understand what their win con is just use all your util to push them back, take the site, and then use the map to your advantage.
When people use Clove like this, Clove looks really good. Where it's just,
yeah.
where it's just like you're the person taking the risks and like taking a lot of space. And I think on this, especially on this site, you see over towards B, how it's like it's a little bit like, you know, when people play on Sunset, and even though they're going to play after plant, you still have like people on the site delaying.
Yeah.
It's so important to have like delayers over towards B.
Famous fires back.
Agreed.
1-for-1. Good trade from Famous now. Once again, controls the orb. Gets the not dead yet online. That gives an extra man over to Boom in this round that they can have access to. Door broken. High day spotter, but Soldem creeping up onto the line. May not be expected by Visitors here, but
Wait,
he
he
makes
actually.
it across.
Oh my goodness.
Narrowly spotted. Needing to
Yeah,
spend
we
the
actually did it
upshot
right
just
there
to
to get
avoid
out.
as well.
Only one
Riddle
bullet.
Order
Yeah,
getting
I got a little bit
position
nervous
here.
for it.
Yatsika still alive on the side. They're trying to break the trip.
Dude, the
Zesty, what an
entries
entry
are
from him.
outrageous. Clove ult though, so it doesn't even matter. And then they're just going to have to time it out, but then they're going to have no time, so they got to go aggro. They got 9-3 and they lost pistols. They got 9 rounds
And Famous
and
is
lost
trying to send
pistol.
a message right now. Right at
They've
the end of the
2-0'd him,
half here.
surely.
Not dead yet, elapsing though, and he will go down. Jojo biding his time, working his way through Heaven's side, but there's so much time ticked off the clock. He doesn't have time for this, and Boom are playing so disciplined.
Just tucked away in every corner possible. Jojo has so much to clear. The camera, it spots him out. He goes in for the swing, but
How to
Shiro
refund
says
subs?
no.
You need money,
This
Bacon?
is
I have no
my
idea,
half.
bro. That's I don't
This
think
is
you can go
where Riddle Order
that
have
far
gotta
back.
do
But
exactly
Bacon, if you
what
wanted to
Boom did
gift,
in the
Twitch now
last
do
map.
random numbers
Down
if you
3
gift.
and
So
9.
if you want to be more poor,
They are desperate for a pistol.
and spin the wheel
They
and
are
see what number you can
desperate for
get.
a comeback here. And you've seen some hero
Another
plays
comeback?
from Ace so
See,
far
I
in
don't
this
I don't
series. You've
think
seen
this one
some
has the same legs as
outstanding
before.
individual performances from this young Japanese core so far in this tournament. But
No,
no
I'm not.
one
I'm
is
more
showing
just
up to this
educating
game.
you,
There is
Bacon.
nothing to speak of for Riddle Order. Tactically, they're outclassed. Individually, they're outgunned. They have got to have a phenomenal attacking side, or this is curtains for them.
Every single aspect possible, Pilski. Boom. Just once again, the crowd, the drums. Looking for those 4 more rounds.
Despy brought into this roster to give them energy. He does not shy away from the stage environment. He's very flamboyant, very active when the pressure gets on. You can see Riddle playing along, doing
I think
their
Boom's
best
gone to
try
slightly
to
work
bring
on
the
worse on
energy for
defense. It
themselves,
definitely
but it's
could
not
be.
really
Yeah,
looking
it definitely
like
could be.
they are feeling the
No,
same
no,
vibe
I
that
said that
Boom
one,
are
Sheriff.
right now.
I said thank you to Michael.
And this is where the home crowd advantage is coming in.
I gave him the clout that he wanted.
Boom.
It's
you
in the
can
name.
talk about the studio environment. You could talk about Boom having a tough time getting into this
It's all good though,
game,
Sheriff.
into
You're normally
this
right.
tournament.
Honestly, this is the 1 in 100 time that I'm actually
But
right this
At
time.
the end of the day,
You don't have to apologize
the
for
home
that.
crowd is against
A rare
you.
occasion.
It's a tough position to be in, Quack.
I
The Riddle
it,
logo?
though, at the
Yeah, it is
very
cool.
least, keeping those smiles
It is
up
cool.
like their team logo that we all know and love so much. Riddle Order trying to shake things off for the start of this second half.
And not only for themselves, this is for the whole Japanese scene. They have got so much support behind them. They are the next generation of Japanese rookies that even if they go down here, they've already shown phenomenal performances. They've already shown the potential to play Valorant at an extremely high
What'd
level.
you expect?
But just the potential is not good enough to be able to be picked up into a Pacific team sometimes. You need to show that you can pass the test of character that it takes at these big tournaments.
Are you a believer?
Definitely wanting to see so much
believer
more from them.
In the comeback.
We saw greatness from Ace on the previous map.
Not really.
So much more in this pistol
I'm
round
not
right
seeing
now.
it, but I'm afraid that that's what's gonna cause it.
Yeah, that might help
already
them
said it
because
on
I have no
stream.
belief as well. So honestly, if we're both not believing, then maybe something magic will happen.
Yeah, there you go.
Both on this B site.
It's a good
Trying to
spin
lock
on it.
things down. A-main cleared out by Boom. But Yatsika's got a lot of space in middle, but a little bit off the timing. Berserks puts him down early, and now this becomes much more one-dimensional for Riddle Order, trying to force their way onto B.
And now trying to break through those doors, Pilski. He's walked right into the booby traps. It's going to be Soldan firing off at least one shot from Berserks and NC Slasher to strike them down. All that's left is Kaede.
A dart to work with.
Honestly,
A
the clove
monumental
over towards
task ahead of
B.
him. 4 hungry Boom players
Could be
looking for
alright.
double
You
digits on the other
perma-smoke
side of the
this.
smoke.
You have extra
Just
smokes if you need to block
imagine
vision.
Trying to
And then no
clutch
matter
out
what
a
for the
1-on-4,
retake, you have the smoke
but
to
hearing the
cross and then
crowd
the smoke to
all around you,
defuse.
NC Slasher
So you always have the
does
smoke
not
to
let him
defuse,
breathe
so this guy has to always
whatsoever.
spam.
And Boom on the verge
And even the
now
medal,
after
you have a
winning that pistol
wall
and
to
hitting
throw it
double
off as they
digits
come
of
up, and then you
conquering
can
their
spam them through
demons.
smoke.
Crashed out in top 4 fashion last Ascension, but making the step into the grand final on home soil may be
Dude,
the
they might have
change that
cooked
they
with this.
need.
I think this might be one of the best that I've seen. Outside of the Fnatic Bind game.
Do you agree with this
Riddle Order.
Force at 10?
I
Not
think,
even
no,
11?
I
Test that they
actually
need
do,
to
yeah.
pass.
I think that.
Yeah?
Yeah, I do.
So far,
I think
so
that
good.
from what I've
The
been
Outlaw
seeing, they're
back
so
in
out of it
action,
that they
Pilski.
need some kind of hero momentum round.
Oh, okay, just for the sake of swinging it.
Yeah, because with how convincing it's been, I think it also says a lot about how they feel about this map. I don't think they were expecting this map
Dropped
at
on the
all.
ground as well. Ace,
Yeah.
he's trying to play around it, wanting to pick it up. Yatsuka coming back in, provide him with a little bit of support, but still.
Yeah, I mean, I was
Normally-
surprised Boom picked it. Yeah.
Yeah. I think
NC
normally,
Slasher
like,
again with the
you don't need
outlaw.
to, but I think with just
Farming up a storm.
they just look out of their
Man
depth a
is
little
just
bit, really. I
Steaming
think they just
ahead.
need something.
Yeah.
Powering up in the agriculture
He's now
industry.
just done though.
Getting himself another dimensional
Yeah.
drift online right at the start of the half. And Riddle Order, who threw a Hail Mary at that round, tried to go for the force buy. The tilt factor is definitely coming in.
Bro, they're
They
even
wanted to try
waiting
to
for,
turn their
like, they're doing a
fortunes around,
one-way
but
and
it's
then
really
they
just
know
not
that the
working
KO
out for them.
flash
This
is
map
like
of
the way
Abyss
that they force
being
through
let
it, so
through
they're
the
already
window
playing
has been a
anti.
giant mistake.
Like they've done homework on it as well. Like,
Giant
they're
gaping hole
ready.
in Riddle's map pool right now, Quack, and they're gonna just double down. They're gonna go all in yet again.
It's a good
for this
statement
eighth
for
split with
Boom
the
if
force buy.
they move forward, though, that their Abyss is kind of cleaned up and ready
Yeah,
now.
dude, people will be
What a
scared of
shot
this.
Through an intentional little gap in the smokes.
Or util from Riddle Order, like they're not pushing the Omen off these off angles. They're continuing to just take drive fights against
I mean,
Boom.
yeah, it's just like, why not? That shock might kill, right?
Transition, but the
Ooh, I wasn't expecting. I was not expecting the double. I thought he only had one in him.
Panic stations from him inside the door, trying to make his way into heaven however he can. Riddle Order left reeling, stuck behind a dark cover, and Yatsuka cleared out of heaven as
Oh,
well.
man.
Boom on the verge
the double
of
really
series
sealed it,
point
right?
here.
Yeah, I mean, you're
down
trapped
to
in there like
JoJo.
that in a moment like this.
In with the off angle, he might have the spike, but completely surrounded. Just take a look at the map as well. Famous on from the other side. Where could he possibly go? Another flash. Just completely banged up. Zero in for the last kill. It is now match point and series point for Boom Esports.
Riddle Order just continued to force buy and get absolutely
funny.
nothing done on this attacking side.
Or even committed by standing
Boom
up.
on the
That's their
verge
CEO,
of
right?
teeing
Who's given it?
themselves up with one of
That's
their
so
greatest
funny.
opposition in Southeast Asia.
That's so funny,
It's
dude.
going to be a Southeast Asian derby between Boom and Full Sense for the opportunity to take on an impenetrable SPG in that final. Unless Riddle Order can can put together one of the most insane
Okay,
comebacks we've
9
ever
chances and oh no,
this B site
surely
now.
not.
NC Slasher.
Oh.
He's been
Okay.
contacted. Kaide. They have him surrounded. Berserk's though on the site. Alongside Famous trying to fire back. The cage comes up. The shots go through. The recon, perfect square onto Kaide. This could be it. Famous back onto the shorty now looking.
Oh my god,
for the
it's
kill.
so
On
many
the other side, the weak
smokes.
shot. Yatsuka takes him down.
He had like a whole path. He had a cage into a clove smoke into an omen smoke.
Below him, looking for Yatsuka. Zespi applying pressure, has a pretty good timing to slide out onto the line. In through Heaven's side, spike dropped. Kaide, 30 HP. Nothing.
Damn,
to be done.
dude.
Zero's gonna do it for Boom.
And that's gonna be
Yeah, I mean, what a performance as well. There was a sick first map into an impressive last map. That's a cool series.
Incredible overtime. And on to the next map. Just on Abyss. Nothing expected. Riddle. They tried so hard. So
Devastating
much
for the
effort
boys
from the
here.
first map. Ace,
But again, I
he
feel like
did
a good amount of these are gonna get picked
Got a
up.
feel for him.
You got two
Incredible
Japanese teams that are
performance
probably,
over on
well, I
Lotus
say
Black.
probably, I imagine,
He did
pretty sure they're
everything
both
he could in
rebuilding
this
pretty heavy.
series. But truth be told, the reason why I mentioned his performance on Lotus is that's where this series died for Riddle Order. Boom pulling out the Abyss pick, the first
But yeah,
time
it's still
this
devastating
map
because you
has been
just know that
played
this
here
is your
at
team
Ascension
done.
Pacific,
Like,
and
it's what
they have
Nilzinho
been
said the other
shown
day
to
when
be fierce
we were
on it.
watch partying with him. It's just like,
So
you know that's the end of your team. Like, it is devastating. You could really get on with like your
went
team.
wrong? How did this all happen? Just feeling those tears.
And yeah, not all of you are gonna make it into
These
tier 1
moments,
also.
But of course, only one team can actually move forward. They step off the stage because
I do hope the 3 Japanese players on Riddle get picked up.
I was just saying that now, yeah. I was saying that, like, in theory, there's 2 teams that should be looking, right? So,
Can hear the crowd.
I would hate. Yeah, I would hate to see them back in challengers if they're all of age to play.
Take it all home
Yeah.
for Indonesia. They want a full Indonesian squad in VCT Pacific.
To be very blunt, I don't know about Soldam and JoJo. I don't know if they're worth pickups. I think JoJo's great as a tier 2 IGL.
They're
but-
the Koreans, right?
But so far,
Yeah, yeah.
they
Yeah.
have done an incredible job. Now,
It's
those
hard
next
when
teams
there's so
gonna
much
have to
Korean
think about
talent.
this Abyss
Yeah,
coming
exactly.
out of nowhere.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I
like
mean, look,
JoJo's
this was a
obviously he's been
disappointing
calling
game
in
for Riddle
Japanese and
Order.
leading
There's
Japanese
no
teams
two
for a
ways
while,
about
but
it,
like
especially given that they
even then, I
took
don't
the
know if it's
pistol
like
and the
a
anti-eco and got
you know
one
it'd have to be a
round after
must-have
that the
pickup
entire
for
game.
you to pick up
Completely
JoJo.
dominant
I think he,
performance from
again,
Boom
I haven't watched
Esports,
probably
but
enough of them to
there
be
is
able to say
still
too much, but
silver
I do feel
linings
like
here.
he
You know,
was having
some
a
of these
good
young
amount of
Japanese
impact.
players, this young
So you
core,
saying that he's the
it
caller
wasn't
and
the time for them.
is he the
It's so
caller or
difficult
not?
for these rookie teams
Yeah,
to be able
JoJo's
to
the
perform
And he calls in
like this, to
Japanese.
perform in a stage
Yeah,
environment.
yeah.
These guys
They've
are the
actually
future
gotten
Japanese
both Soldam
veterans.
and JoJo were actually just doing their winners interviews at the grand final in like fluent Japanese as well. Like they didn't need the translator. So both of them have been there for so long. But I think both of them kind of had some basic Japanese to begin with, and they just put in the time. Like JoJo tweets all the time in Japanese, and
That's pretty cool.
basically gone full.
I would be tempted to look into them. Like if you want, I mean, both of the Japanese teams are doing such big change-ups. I'm pretty sure that I would imagine
Yeah,
they at
that's
least
true.
get trials, and then you kind of see what the vibes are like.
Yeah, that's true.
With the Yoru, those NC
Although I guess
flashes looking
well
so
maybe not
good.
DFM for JoJo because he was on the team during the offseason.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
he wasn't.
And I'm keen to see if he can keep
Unless
it
they're
up
going
against
back to
full
it,
sense
yeah.
in the lower bracket.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so much that they got to study up and prepare for as well. SPG taking full sense down that quick. We didn't see too much of them.
Yeah, 100%. I think, honestly, you know what? I'm really looking forward to seeing what Boom can do forward in this tournament. Full Sense are definitely licking their wounds after that upper bracket game. Tomorrow's going to be a banger.
It definitely is, and you know what? Our desks
After
must
what
have
you've
been
seen, who do you have
banging
tomorrow?
on their own desks, watching
Win.
all of this action. Vic,
Well,
Ewok,
so
Dax,
even before
what
the
do you
match,
think?
I was thinking that I think if Boom wins today, they gain enough confidence and momentum to actually go through full sense tomorrow as well.
Yeah.
And having seen this Abyss now, like that's either a ban or you just kind of have to suck it up if you're full sense. So
Yeah.
yeah, I think there's a good shot because I think obviously like you have the home crowd behind you as well. And full sense is I think the only way full sense wins is if they do what SPG did to Boom, which is just like play at gear 11 the whole time and just never give Boom a chance to set up for a fight. But I don't know if they'll I don't know if they'll have the confidence to do that tomorrow after today's games.
Yeah, I think that makes perfect
right?
sense.
Instantly when I saw this, I was a little bit worried about playing the solo initiator with only the Sova. But the thing that they did brilliantly is they put down so many smokes to deny as much information as possible from
I think this is
Riddle.
one of the best
Then you also have
uses
this
of
Yoru
Clove I've
that's
seen.
running around making question marks everywhere.
Maybe not like
Sometimes they have the
util
Focus
impact,
Shadows
but
from
like
Omen, and they just whip
like
out this
second
amazing
entry,
play.
sometimes
and then you
first
have the
entry,
Sova
and like
finding
just
information
holding a
everywhere.
lot of
Oh,
space.
Dax, how good
It
was
was
that?
Yeah,
really cool.
did you like it better than
I
like
really
Smoggy's
like the Clove here. I felt like this was like one of the. There's probably only a few examples that I would use. It's like Fnatic used it pretty well on Bind, Smoggy, EDG on Lotus, and then this, like I would add this to like the top 3 that I've seen of Clove impact.
Yeah, I as a group I would agree. Yeah, for sure.
Because what happened? Famous was getting a 2K by mid, allowing all of that to happen. Zesby having a great game though. From what we
Dude,
see.
I think
also love how Famous
hopefully we see
performed there,
more
looking
of
very
not just
confident with
Clove, but like what you talked about with B-side here on Pro or Abyss as well in the future. It's just like the value of just like delaying, right?
Yeah,
like the goal is to win by not letting them defuse, not necessarily like get all the frags or whatever.
For sure.
Because I think SPG does that really well too. Like they just know that if we have the econ, like we can sacrifice someone just to buy time, and like, that's worth it.
Yeah, I think it's really big now. Because it's just a lot of times on these maps, it's just the pressure of knowing it's so strong in the afterplant that it means that you have to go faster onto site, and then you're using like less util. Maybe it's not together enough. Maybe you're not waiting for everyone fully. It can just be so strong to have people fighting on site.
Before the map started,
Yeah, I'm hoping Sunset comes a little bit like that as well. Like more so fighting on site with the changes. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm curious how that'll play out.
So when you have that, knowing that, plus throwing in this particular comp and the way they put it together, Riddle was lost in the sauce.
Did you, Sully, did you watch the most of the games in the other 2 regions as well for Ascension? Or I guess all 3 regions?
Yeah, I would say I've probably watched the least out of Pacific, and I watched the most from the others. Like I watched pretty much everything from EMEA and a good amount in Americas, at least playoffs.
What's your take overall, like between all the Ascension regions?
Take overall, like China's for sure the weakest, just purely because like they got they got everything late, right? So all of their talent got picked up. So they're obviously the weakest. I feel like Apex are pretty strong, and they as long as they can keep their duelist, they're in a good spot. But I know there's a lot of interest in Kayak for their duelist, like a lot of interest. So if they lose him, they're probably going to struggle. But as a core right now, they're still pretty strong. I think they're good. And then Americas, Americas, I can't work out that team. They lose a big, I think it's Spike. It's either Spike or Silent. I can't remember which one is like 17. They don't have him for like most of the year. They might struggle a little bit at the end because he's 17.
I'm waiting for that.
Yeah.
But out of all of them, like out of all the teams I've watched so far, I feel like Simpressa would smash all of them.
Really?
Yeah.
So passionate about
like
that,
I'm
about
really confident.
VCT, and to have it here in Jakarta with
Even
the
they are
fans,
just fun to watch.
delight, just experiencing that.
Dude, they
And we
just
will
play
get
so
to
right.
experience that one more
They
time
play
Exactly,
so
yeah.
tomorrow, because they will
It's
be
like
facing against their
it's
Southeast
like if
Asian brothers,
and I hate to
Full
say this, but it's like
Sense.
it's like if
Full Sense,
Paper
like our
Rex played with a
casters
bit
are
more
definitely
depth
looking for their
and like a little bit more variation. I think that's like that's what a lot of people wanted to see, was not just like the excitement of the speed or whatever from Paper Rex, but the mind games and everything. And I think SPG just has that in spades.
And they don't massively overpeak that much.
Exactly, yeah.
Like it's methodical, and like if they are gonna send it too much, it's with numbers. Whereas like when I watch Paper X, it's like it'll be like an individual, and honestly a lot of the time the individual used to just pop everyone.
Yeah, I think that's a habit thing for them, is that they just used to win.
Tomorrow is going to be just as fun. It's going to be a full 5 mapper.
Yeah,
released
I mean,
the
you have
best
to
of
do the
5.
comparison to
I feel
Paper
like
X
it's
though,
gonna
because
go
it does
to a
feel
5
so
mapper
similar when I
tomorrow.
watch them.
And
They're
this
so
is gonna
good
be
at sending
absolutely
it, Simpress. So
fantastic.
it's
We are
cool.
going to go to the stage really soon, but thank you so
Do you know
much,
do you know much
Jax,
about the
for your
org,
insight
like the
today.
Simpress
Victoria,
org?
we're going to the stage for that
Not
winner's
too much.
interview
I mean, they used to be part of Overwatch, like contenders, like Overwatch's tier 2.
Okay.
So they've been around a little bit in Korea, but a lot of people are speculating that they probably don't pass the check as an org if they make it. So
interesting.
Yeah, there's already some discussions on like who people think will pick them up, but right. But no matter what happens, I hope they can obviously manage to keep their entire core and the coaching staff too. Yeah, I think their addition of the strategic coach, I don't know if you knew, but they brought in a new strategic coach just for this tournament, but he was playing as one of the rivals in Challengers Korea for SLT Seongnam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, but the SLT Seongnam, I gave him a lot of credit as a coach because week 1 of Split 1, I said they're getting relegated, and then they made it to the grand finals, and then they got like top 4 again in Split 2. So I was like, okay, like this guy's the shit. Knows what he's doing.
That's how you know.
On this grand stage with
cool.
all of the support coming for Boom Esports, all of the support are coming cheering for all of you guys. Jadi gimana rasanya Famous bisa bermain di final weekend ini di grand stage seperti ini, apalagi banyak pendukung kalian yang datang sorak-sorai bergembira mendukung kalian semuanya.
Biasa aja sih, udah pernah.
So they kind of used to it. That's basically it is. Biasa aja jadinya ya.
Yeah.
Udah pernah.
Udah pernah.
What is something special that playing here in Britama Arena? Ada yang lebih spesial nggak bermain di sini di Britama Arena?
Oh ya tentu, soalnya nih home crowd juga ya.
Okay, jadi it is more special to be able to playing here in the Britama Arena because of their home soil. So, Famousin, you've won with an impressive scoreline on Abyss, which is 13-3. But talking about the first map on Lotus, what was the hardest part of Lotus, especially in the first half, because you lost 3-9 and then you went through 4 timeouts or overtime I mean. Jadi gimana Famous ketika melihat game yang pertama tadi Lotus, kalian sepertinya mengalami beberapa masalah atau beberapa keberatan di first half-nya karena kalian ketinggalan 3-9 angkanya. Apa yang terjadi tadi?
Soalnya kita start defense gak bisa hold set walaupun udah dapat info di C-nya. Ya mungkin dari agent pool-nya juga harus main reaktif.
Okay, so basically for the agent pool, they feel like they have to be more reactive, and also because they have a really rough start defending on the area, especially on the C side because of the agent pool or agent cons that the opponent bring. So, maybe this is gonna be my last question, Famousin. Any words you want to say for your next opponent for tomorrow, which is Full Sense? Ada kata-kata yang mau disampaikan nggak untuk Full Sense untuk esok hari?
Evan, siap-siap ya denger crowd boom lagi.
Have fun, and also?
Siap-siap denger crowd boomnya lagi.
Have fun, and also be prepared for all of the supporter coming for Boom Esports tomorrow for Full Sense. Jadi teman-teman semuanya, itu dia keseruan di hari yang pertama kita ini. Terima kasih banyak Famous sudah ngobrol-ngobrol bersama aku di sini ya. Make sure buat kalian semuanya tune in lagi esok hari di hari yang kedua dari final weekend.
Pretty cool.
Atau langsung bisa merapat menuju ke arah Britama Arena. So that is all for the amazing interview.
Trevor, are you gonna be streaming after this?
The amazing series throughout the first day.
Let's see what time it is. 8:30. Probably not. Probably hop off after just chatting for a little bit.
Okay. All right. If you're gonna chat for a little bit, I'll raid you anyway.
Right on.
You down to watch tomorrow?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm down. I'll be watching all the days anyway. So
cool. Let's do it.
Sounds good.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow, bro. Thank you so much.
I will see you tomorrow.
All right. Peace. Nice. Right. Let's raid Chobra. That was fun. He knows a lot about the region, man. It's awesome. Raid Jing. I mean, you can probably persuade Choba
to raging after. So we'll raid Chopa and then you guys can persuade him to raging. How about that? Thank you so much today, guys. Thank you. Especially for, there's a lot of gifted, man. So I appreciate all the support. Thank you so much for doing all the gifted and just all the subs and just everyone just watching here as well. Just following, just watching and just being here for the games. Thank you for chatting, making a nice place. As always, I do appreciate all of you being here. And let's think. I'm not streaming later today. So the next stream I'll be doing is this again tomorrow morning, okay? I mean, might be evening for some of you. So yeah, if you want to check out the best of 5 tomorrow, yeah, just tune into the stream. Thank you so much as always, everyone. I'll see you in a little bit. Have a good rest of your day, all right? Peace. Shout out to the mods as always. Thank you for being here as well. All right, peace. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. All right, bye. YouTube chat, thank you as well, guys. I'll see you in a little bit.